Canada, I'll give you 7 extra friend points. How about that? Is that good enough clout? 7 extra friend points. Take it or leave it.
I'm just gonna take a detour right here.
Six extra friend points. Wait, how about anywhere between 4 to 7? You can pick. Anywhere between 4 to 7. 9. Thrieve. My brother, anytime you ask my brother something, he always says thrieve. And if you ever ask him like what is thrieve, he's like, that's anywhere between 3 to 5. I got a little bit of a cold, otherwise I'm good. No, I know, dude. Howdy. Cordially, Eli, Butler. How's it going, partner?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know if I don't know how I feel about that.
Sorry. I just like to boot people. It's kind of a medical condition.
Well,
Can't
so
help it.
You boop people, but do people ever boop you? Does anybody ever ask if
No.
you want booped?
No, nobody ever fucking boops me.
You know, you're always the booper.
Always
Are
the
you
booper,
ever the
but never
booped?
the boopy.
That's so sad. I'm gonna find someone for you that'll boop you as much as you boop them.
Maybe one day.
Maybe.
One day.
Good luck out there, cowboy.
You as well, my friend. You as well.
Perno, I made a cup of coffee. So we're gonna be here for a bit, brother. Take your socks off, get them toes out, wiggle them real good. Get funky comfortable, brother. We're listening to country music. Canada, I love coffee. I know you do too, man. I think it's something we share in common.
That's it, but we'll catch up. Howdy.
Oh, I didn't get to say hello to them because I was slugging down a. We have an espresso. I use it often. Oh yeah, nice. I don't know what we're gonna get into tonight, honestly.
Met a lot of clever ones.
How's it going, guys?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Just living the dream. No one's shooting at me. My paychecks haven't bounced yet.
Nice. That's always good.
Hell yeah. My name's Elijah Butler. I was looking for the sheriff if she's around.
The sheriff is currently not here. I'm Senior Deputy Gabriel Guthrie. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Okay. You said senior deputy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yes, sir. I believe I'm due for a peace officer interview.
Ah, all right. What was your name again?
Elijah Butler.
Elijah
I sent-
Butler.
I sent her a telegram too, so I'm sure if she's around, she'll get back to me. But just
I'll
wanted to come
send her
over.
a Lawman call just in case she's out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna change some clothes,
Alrighty.
and then I might go poke around in the stables a little bit with some of my horses.
Yup.
So maybe I'll come back in, I don't know, 15 minutes, something like that.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I'll give you a call if she's on her way.
You said Guthrie?
Guthrie, correct. Gabriel
Alright.
Guthrie. Usually out of Blackwater.
Okay, all right, I appreciate it.
Just enjoying the different scenery.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, listen, it's you're welcome up here. I'm low man on the totem pole, but it's just nice to see people around.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Blackwater's Blackwater. All right.
Bleh. Sorry. It
Yep.
the water down. There's something in the water. It stinks. I don't know what they're doing to the water.
Oh, the water's fine, especially when you're up in Annisburg. Now that's where the water's bad.
Oh, the water is bad in Ansburg. You're right. Maybe it floats down from Ansburg.
Nah, our water's clean. It's just something's wrong with people. I don't know. Maybe it's, we have all those damn electric lights, and I think Blackwater has the second most electric lights to Saint Denis, and both Saint Denis and Blackwater have a little bit of crazy in the air. I wonder if it's those damn wires they put up to get the electric lights working. I bet that's making.
Good afternoon.
It's gotta
It
make
might
people
be
crazy.
the electric.
Probably.
Oh,
Oh wait,
boy.
Call.
is that Maggie?
Oh,
No.
Nope.
definitely not Maggie.
All right, I'm gonna go get changed here.
Yes,
I
JB, I
appreciate it.
confused you. for
Mike,
Maggie,
where are you?
100%.
Wait, you're gonna go.
It's the
Oh, okay, there
5G.
you are, buddy.
Well, this is 1899. Wouldn't it be like
Thank you.
1G?
We just came here from Blackwater. Nathan's all by himself.
How's it going, guys?
That's why I wanted to talk to them.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. I like the green. I like the green.
Hell, you know what? I dig it, but I was actually just gonna
Okay,
change my
sounds
shirt.
good.
Oh, no.
Tell me,
Just, let me give you.
tell me
let
what you
give
think
my
of this next
business
outfit.
card.
All right, I'll be waiting for you, partner.
He's gonna hate it. Guaranteed. And if you know, you know.
Oh, I don't know about that, partner.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You gotta
sorry.
be confident to wear this.
You do gotta
Are
be
those
something.
assless chaps?
All chaps are assless.
Oh, they are.
I just the
What do you think?
okay.
What do you think?
Do this at this point. I'm just.
I just
barely
the rose is
confused. I
too
don't-
much. It's like if you could get a I don't know, man. It's
I'm just a
bright.
simple
It is bright. You
person,
definitely gotta be
I
confident.
support the roses. I support
Sick.
them.
Cause I've been doing a bunch of horse training, and it's kind of like the business card, you know. Like you could tell I'm the
Yeah,
horse
I
trainer.
you know what? I respect that because I wear a green poncho at all times. I always
Mhm.
got some kind of a green poncho.
You even wear
on.
a fucking green poncho out of city.
Even
Hey,
out of city.
Out
Oh
of
wow.
town.
You said you were a horse trainer, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you sell horses by any chance? Maybe an Arabian, black?
I don't have a black Arabian. I've got I got a black on black American standard bred right now.
I'm
That's
looking
what I
for a
was
black
gonna-
Arabian. Sorry
I
about that.
mean, how much money you got?
I got enough for it. Cause I was looking at that stable right there and I was trying to buy it, but it
Yeah.
said I need a horse trainer to buy it.
Yeah. How much money you got?
I
Or
got
how much you want to train to?
It's how much
This
is
guy's
it
a
to
really
be
good
maxed out?
trainer, man. Just look at his shirt.
Yeah. Thank you.
How much is it to be maxed out? I don't really care about the train. I can honestly train it myself.
So you know what I do?
What language is that? Like,
I do
what is
like,
that, like Canadian?
$420 for 3,000 books, and then
3,000 bucks, what does that
$690
mean?
for.
I'm
Well,
kind of
it's
into
like
this. I don't know
okay.
what that means, to be honest.
Just come down here with me.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I'll
give me
do it
1 second.
there.
Let me get a stool real quick. I'm about to pass up.
Yeah, take your time. You know I'm not on this character to make money, but I can't pass up a deal. Can't pass up a paycheck. So, the more you train your horse, the more stamina and health it has.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my buddy told me about this. He said it'll be because I was asking him about it. He has his own horse. Can I get 2,000 by any chance?
Yeah, I mean, you can get whatever you want, honestly.
Yeah, I'll get it at 2,000. That's possible.
So, what I was gonna say is, most people get like 5,000, kind of in between, because I mean, this is just personal opinion, and I think probably the opinion of most people. Really, anything past 5,000, it's nice, but you're not getting like that much more health or that much more stamina. I think at like 2,000, your horse gets a little bit like braver. You know what I mean?
How much is it at 5,000?
I was just charging people like cost of the horse plus like $420.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that honestly. I'll do it 5,000.
All right, give me a minute here and I'll give you a number, okay?
Got it.
Do you want a male or female?
A male will be fine. Perfect.
And then, what do you want to name them?
Just name it Baxter. You can.
Baxter.
Yeah.
I just gotta flee my horse here real fast.
You're fine.
Get out of here. That's how sometimes you gotta let them know, who's the boss. Black Arabian. A 135. How's a 600 sound?
That's perfectly fine, man.
All right, give me Are you gonna be around, or are you gonna be around here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be around.
Probably take me 15 minutes.
That's fine.
All right.
Do you just want me to wait here for 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll stay here for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you can hang out here, go to the saloon, whatever you want, buddy.
Alright, I'll wait here for you. Alright. Appreciate it, man.
Piss. How's that look?
Looks beautiful.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go around back here if you want to hang out.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna kind of miss doing this shit, guys. If I'm being honest. I love doing this stuff. Huh. Someone gave me that Mustang. Someone gave me the Mustang and the Clubhaber, and they were already named. I would not. I don't think I would have named it Speedy, but there's no way to change the names, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess I would have done like for a Mustang, maybe like Francis. But I gotta start thinking about like names for like male horses versus female horses, you know? Francis. Like Francis, you know, Francis Ford. You can at the government center? Nuh-uh, I didn't know that. One of the horses I sold yesterday, I named my donkey Core Dog. That's hilarious, dude. Listen, I was talking to Exity, you know, in the chat the other day, and I was like, dude, you've like never got back to my my telegrams. And he was like, wait, yes, I did. I was like, I'm positive you didn't, buddy. He's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I've actually never went to the government center and looked at that. I didn't know. I didn't know you could change your horse names. That's actually really cool. No. No. Can't turn down $500, cannibal, you know? It's like, once I start flapping my jaws, you know, somebody's like, oh, wait, you're a horse trainer? Yes. Do you think I could get this horse trained? Yes. I need that money, you know? I need that money, honey. Give me that money. I'm a broke little bitch. We've actually done, I mean, honestly, we've actually done pretty good horse training, if I do say so myself. It was a good business, guys. You just got to be a little bit personable, and you got to be willing to, you know, collaborate and work with people. A little bit goes a long way. You even asked him if he heard back from me in character. What'd he say? Not crying. Down to 11K. I just got Eddie into a pretty good... Eddie's got like a pretty good little nest egg going. Not, you know, enough, of course. There's never enough money. I'd like to get to $1 million. $1 million. And then Eli here, you know, I don't foresee making any money on on Eli unless I get to like an under sheriff's position or something. We'll see. Oh, dude. I mean, I did pretty good, and I spent a lot of money on stupid shit. You know, 5-6 different outfits, all the guns I wanted, bunch of fucking food. You know, I feel like once you get like a little nest egg going, and then have like some sort of consistent cash flow coming in, it's like not too hard to make money. I mean, I would honestly consider sticking with it. If I could hold down 2 jobs, like a civilian job and a lawman job, like this would be a great way to earn some cash while I was like off duty. But you can only have 1 job. Which I think that makes sense, you know, conflict of interest. Cannibal Honey and I went down to New Austin, and dude, we were just like ripping. I think I got like 14 rare horses in a row, dude. And like the Dakotas were tough. Like they were very, very, very difficult. And I had a Missouri Foxtrotter that was like super stubborn, got away from me. But it was fun as fuck. Like beautiful horses. Super rare horses, like with their like different coat and color combination patterns. It was fun. New Austin is the best place for horses. I agree 100%. Got to give him a minute to cool down, you know. He's getting too hot, boys. Come on, man. That's like 4 times in a row. I hate you. Dude, I don't understand this shit sometimes. I'd be fucking done already if it wasn't for this. I think I'm gonna flee him and bring him back, maybe. There we go. No, it does not like me. I had a Mustang that was like this one time, Canada. Didn't matter what I tried to do. I feel like it's all RNG, honestly. Canada, when's your next stream, man? Oh yeah, you're still looking after the girl. The streams will be there when you get back, right? Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. That's good, man. Baby steps, right? I only need like 2 more, 3 more turns, and this thing's 5,000. Hell yeah. Dude, tell you right now, I hate this fucking horse already. What's up, Perno? Just training a horse up here real quick. Trying to train up a horse here real quick. No, you son of a bitch. 640 dinners, damn dude. Nice work. That's awesome. You're like feeding an entire town. Dude. Bro. That doesn't even make sense. One more and I'm done with this piece of shit. There we go. Hey, buddy. You there?
I'm sorry about that. Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. It was in my head.
Listen. Be careful on this horse. It's got a This horse is one of those like independent ones, okay? It doesn't want to be ridden.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, it just it's got one of them free spirits. That's all.
Alrighty.
It probably threw me in the mud at least 12 times.
I know, I see that.
As I'm telling you what, man, this is probably one of the toughest horses I've ever had to train. I gotta go get a bath after this. You do you have the cash on? You want to go to the bank?
Yeah. I got the guys on me.
All right.
What's up, fella?
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, just be careful with this one. That's a
I
tough
appreciate
horse
you,
right
man.
there. Hell yeah. Be careful out there.
Appreciate
Hey,
it, man. Thank you,
fella,
thank you.
what's the difference in 2,000 experience and 5,000?
I think really it's like 3,000 and 9,000 is what everybody says is the best, you know?
Yeah.
And really at 3,000, you know, you're getting like more stamina, more health, and then it listens to you a little bit better and it's a little braver. 9,000's the max, like 9,999.
What's their difference in 9,000? Nothing really, just bragging
No, I
rights
mean
or something?
you get like way more stamina and health.
Oh, okay.
But like 5,000's kind of like that middle ground. It's like the sweet spot, you know. That's kind of where it's like I don't know. It's
Gotcha.
I think it's like the sweet spot, really.
All right, fella. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it, feller. I got a cold, guys, so my voice is pretty deep. I didn't get peace officer yet, but I'm doing the interview today. Right now, I'm gonna go get a bath because I'm a dirty piece of shit. I need a beer after that. Well, good luck. Hell yeah. I guess maybe I should have put peace officer promotion question mark.
Anger when it comes to that emotional control. So I think that the spirits are leading you towards that. No, you're fine. But also letting you know that there could be, you know, things to watch out for with that.
Hell yeah. Dude, Marty Robbins has like the best songs. I need a sarsaparilla after that.
Tarot card readings be like that. I do these daily.
I thought it was just gonna be fun character. I was gonna be like, this is gonna be my mindset.
Hotel's where the bathhouse is, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Could you guys imagine living back in these times? Like, what it would be like? 2A. I think it's a... Shit.
He had some spiritual dealings, very close family members passing and just not getting...
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys.
Like shit was just like bam, 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 and like, oh. Okay.
I have family in the military. I actually am the airborne.
Oh, nice. How's that?
Locked door. I thought this was where the bathhouse was. Give me a bath. I need a bath.
at?
Would you
At
like
the
a tarot
hotel.
card reading?
Be
No, wait,
careful.
I was gonna. I wanna.
I'll do it.
Let me let me get
town,
the this lovely lady here, and then if you guys want one, I mean, I'm here.
I'm gonna go get a bath and then I'll do it.
All right.
It's not allowing me to give you money.
I really want to.
I was just in there.
It's a joke.
You know what? I went to the second floor. I'm an idiot. Thanks, Perno. Right there. Okay, give me a bath. Gotta scrub my nuts. Oh, oh.
My spiritual eye.
Oh. Oh.
I spent all my goddamn I can't take.
Really, Perno? Really? Limo. Oh, geez. There we go. Spick and span. Ready to tackle the day. I just shit in the tub. So this guy that's singing here right now, this is Coulter Wall.
Doing that,
Fucking
man.
love his songs, man.
As soon as someone's talking,
For no reason. I don't even get it.
Hey, it's all right. I understand.
Ooh. Ooh. This guy, like, he's got this voice, right? But he's like 20, 27. Hmm. I kind of want to get this lady to read my tarot cards.
If you're ready, I'm gonna let you pick your numbers.
All right, I'm down.
1 to 78, 3 numbers.
7. 56. Let's think. 39.
All right. All right. Give me just a moment while I count out the cards here. 6, 7.
Do you have to count through every one of them?
All the way up to 56.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. 14, 15. 3, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 30, 39. I heard that. 41, 42, 43, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56. All right,
Oh,
give me
we're
just a
still
second
going?
while
Okay.
I clean up
Yep.
these cards here. All right.
I can't even count that high.
Can't count to
Sticky
56.
gator.
I'm so sorry.
DK, is that you?
I counted to
Nah,
9.
I changed my damn poncho because of you, Williams.
All right. I have my cards here. I have the Two of Wands, the Three of Pentacles or coins, and the Three of Wands.
Are you still busy? Or
Interesting.
So,
Yeah, no,
Wands
I'm
is
good
typically
now,
a
so.
representation of our actions, since they are something that usually we put purpose behind, and then an
Ooh.
outcome happens, kind of like with magic, when wands are used. So the Two of Wands here, when it's in an upright position, which I don't even read the reversals, they are a sense of power or powerless, or excuse me, prowess. I get tongue tied so easily. Growing and embracing challenges and ideas, and this is in the past position. It's someone that is very ready and eager to face challenges, whether it's by yourself or collaborating with others. Someone that is, or was in the past position, supercharged and ready to go and obtain a goal. The next card that I have here is the Three of Pentacles. Pentacles typically deals with finances or what we do in our careers or hobbies. When it's in the present position, it's usually a personal reflection or a feeling of appreciation in the current, since it's in the present position. Feeling appreciated for efforts, even if you haven't succeeded, you still feel appreciated and at least the attempt, right? And it's usually a time that's representative of personal growth and movement forward, with one's thinking and how they do, either their job or their hobbies or a craft, in one's life. And then the last card that I have here, we are heading back into the Wands. It's the Three of Wands. It's in the future position. It's when we have the Three of Wands in the future position, it's typically a representation of reaching out to make plans and actions, push forward with a movement. Whether that's career goals, relationship goals, anything along those lines. It is one that makes plans for the future, and readies for obstacles.
I don't know what Mo's in.
So, and it's kind of usually centered around the idea of the gift of foresight, someone that can see clearly into a future goal, and prepare accordingly, typically, when we read that card. So how are you feeling?
Intrigued.
Interesting.
Because recently I've been feeling like my life's just been a drag, but... Well, not... A little bit recently, as in like 2 weeks or so, but I've recently feel a little rejuvenated. In addition, when I moved out of my... Well... I don't give a shit if you hear her talk. Shitty household. Fucking Michigan. Mo picked me up, brought me to our place of residence, and I kind of just vibed for a bit.
Alright, fair.
But recently I've been feeling like getting out there more, doing more. Tried to get my higher education, and by that I mean a diploma, if you know what I mean.
I got you. I understand.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the whole schooling thing for a bit.
Older brother, hey, don't
That's
touch
we
me.
all do. I mean,
Don't touch you, I guarantee it.
I dropped out in my medical and was like, maybe we'll go back to it, maybe not. Who knows? I mean, right now I'm just kind of enjoying reading tarot and running around cowboying.
That's fair.
I haven't seen him. He doesn't answer anything. So.
Hope. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'm hoping that our boys.
Because I was also, when I was younger, by that I mean 16, 17.
No, Ernie got
I
off.
was
he paid
very,
me.
I'll put it this way, I was pretty
Charles $200 and said,
greaseheadish, if you know what that means.
You don't have to do that. Like,
Okay, I understand what you mean.
Italian, bang my head against the
Me
wall
and
till it
Charles, I
breaks,
talked
and
about
then
it,
go
and
forward.
This is a group
Fair
idea.
enough.
We will keep donating money. To
But
Charles.
recently,
We
that
just wanna make
energy
sure you guys
just
feel included,
gone.
you know?
I haven't
Oh,
felt
you
that
definitely-
way in a
you're
bit.
getting usurped or
And
you
only
know,
recently
No,
did
no,
I
no.
feel like
Definitely not, brother.
banging
Definitely
my
not.
head against a wall till it comes down and I get a
Everybody
job.
has to do with this
Yeah,
group.
I
They've
understand
been
that.
very
I
welcoming,
completely
very,
understand.
you know what I mean? I say the
There goes
miners are a
another
bit
window.
weird, but and besides that,
That's
you know,
3 since I've been here.
Yeah.
How many
but
more
they're-
windows are gonna
they're
break?
they work. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
seriously
And,
count
and
them
trust me,
as
I
the
recognize
workers.
business. Yep, I recognize business.
Yeah.
About to throw a rock at that loud motherfucker's head.
I was gonna come stand over here, honestly.
Well, the middle one.
Oh no, the far end of the porch
Shoot.
toward the east.
What was that middle one again? I'm sorry.
Oh, it was the 3 of coins. Or pentacles, whichever you prefer to call it.
Yeah, I think that one's like kind of just me trying to focus on getting that moolah
Yeah, I can understand
going
that.
forward. Because I
Getting
will say,
squirrely in the
we
tub.
made a trip. We made a trip to go see my parents, and that didn't go well. And let's just say financially ruined us.
Ugh.
It-
I know that feeling.
Long story, but in short, thought things changed. They did not.
I'm so
I-
sorry. That's rough.
I don't want to interrupt,
It
but I'm
happens.
hopping off. I appreciate seeing you, Mo. Nice card readings with you, Elena.
Yeah, it's no problem.
What
Yes,
about
sir.
me?
I said, oh, did I? Oh my gosh, I for some reason keep calling you Mo, and then I just call you Mo as well.
I'm getting my
No,
tarot
you're fine,
cards
man. I'm
read,
fucking with you.
honey.
You have a good one.
Have a good one.
But
There's
yeah,
fucking
that
nothing else going on.
feels more hopeful than my husband here.
Hell yeah, Canada.
I try and keep him as positive as possible, even with his I mean, there's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah, I want to
There's
know
such
too.
thing as toxic positivity, and there's also such thing as toxic negativity. It's always good to just sit in the middle, though.
Hose man.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
So
I
how,
won't hold you
how
up.
did the card reading go then? Was it kind of like mine?
Fairly positive.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
Kind of made me feel like I'm not the superstitious type, and no offense. I mean,
Oh, you're absolutely fine. I'm a Norse pagan. This is just how I interpret the world. But I mean, Christian mystics have used tarot cards. Same with Jewish and Muslim mystics. They're pretty universal. So, whatever
Well,
you
my-
choose to believe, I think that there's a use for them anywhere.
Hell yeah.
my religion would pull out the liver of a goat and then decide that's how a battle would go. So, Roman
Fair.
Patheistic, not very the smartest people. Like
All good. Like I said, I'm a Norse pagan.
he is, I think, right?
I'm Norse pantheistic or patheistic. I can't pronounce right.
Patheistic means multiple gods.
I'm a vegan.
I don't think that's a
Oh.
religion, but you go, brother.
Oh, I just like telling everybody about it.
Oh, fair enough.
But it was very forward thinking kind of feeling.
Yeah, I mean,
At least that's how I interpreted it.
I have a poster that typically sits on there, but it only talks about my tarot card reading stuff. But I do also offer house cleanings,
how
spiritual
they were just
blessings. Those kinds. I'm a seer. It's just kind of how I practice.
Like, okay.
Oh fuck yeah, seer.
Well, that's what our wise people were called, as seers, and I just kind of continue that practice using tarot cards as well as animal
shit.
sacrifice and other prayers.
I know he told me about seers.
Yeah, I've educated her a bit about it.
Although I haven't gotten the wise old woman part down, I'm working on it. I'm making a belt full of weird things like chicken feet and stuff, so people think I'm a crazy old woman.
Cougar
Make sure you-
eyes.
Yeah, perfect.
Make sure you properly taxidermy those. They can get pretty bad. Just
Oh, I
saying.
know.
Okay.
My father's a hunter. I'm gonna have chipmunk heads and stuff on my belt. It's perfect.
That sounds awesome.
That does sound cool.
But I'm guessing, I'm just gonna say Flower Shirt here probably wants a tarot card reading.
Oh, I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm not in a rush.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
my bad.
I think we're gonna mosey along anyway. But I appreciate. What was your name?
My name's Alina Ashland.
What the fuck is this horse do?
He's a Turkoman. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Okay.
The
Oh, it is
Turks
a
do what they
Turkoman.
want, apparently. Get the hell out of here.
I appreciate the Carlians.
You're welcome. I'm happy
You
to.
get forcefully moved, you son of a bitch.
I have a good one, miss.
You too. Have a nice day.
You're pretty popular, yeah.
Not really.
Jesus.
I just pick my moments, and apparently people in town will like me. Sometimes I get nobody.
You only hang out here in Valentine and do this?
Nope. I pop around Valentine. I go to Blackwater when it's not being so crowded. Sometimes I go to Rhodes, but I usually get yelled at by some grumpy short man who sounds like he smokes way too much.
Interesting.
As I am not the rude type, I'm gonna get going. I actually need to take a piss really bad.
Oh, you're fine. Just don't pee in the troughs. Plenty of people do that, and it's awful.
That's fucked up.
It is, extremely.
I don't know how you fucking piss where you can drink.
Well, I mean, the horse is supposed to drink out of those, but, you know,
Well,
people are fucking weird.
Occasional drunkard. It's a very fair point.
People are weird. That's what I just chalk it up to.
Well,
I don't know. It's $18.99. You know, I don't judge.
Oh, no, I do. If you're gonna piss where my horse drinks, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
That's fair.
I like Sonny. I don't want him to drink piss. Isn't that right, Sonny? See,
These guys are like.
I just wish we had public bathhouses.
So progressive.
We do. Cost $5.99, but inside that hotel there's a bathroom.
We don't live in a peak society. We need free baths. Or not baths, just like somewhere where I can fucking clean my goddamn face.
Oh yeah, like a little wash basin.
Yeah, wash basins do that if you have them at your camp.
I know the city of Rome's got this fucking cool ass fountain you can drink and take baths in. It's really nice.
So you just drink your bath water?
Oh no, it cycles the dirty water out and the fresh water out consistently.
Oh.
Sending it right back to the
Hell
reservoir
yeah.
in which it came.
You can just piss right where you wash your face.
Yeah, and it should theoretically go down.
Perfect.
But they also, you know, had fucking places where you piss.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nice work, bitch.
Big trash. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Swade.
They have given 10 gift subs in the chat.
They had some pretty advanced.
You're a beautiful man. Thanks for lurking
Fair.
here.
I just don't want people to pee in the horse troughs.
Oh yeah, no.
That happens quite frequently. I'd be careful.
Yeah. No.
I wish I could ride a cow. I need to take a pee really bad. You talk. Bye bye.
All right.
Well, I was concluding myself here.
So,
have a good one.
You too.
I give you $100 and you tell me the future.
Oh yeah, $100 and I will read your tarot cards. Yes.
Sheesh. What if I'm a little scared? You know, it might be.
I don't bite. I promise. Thanatos might, but that's just because he's a cougar. And I'm not allowed to have him in town because I got yelled at.
Oh well, makes sense. That's a dangerous animal.
Yeah, but he's my familiar and I like him. And he bites people that try and stab my cows.
Excuse me, I'm gonna starve.
That is it's like a murder kitty.
And yes, and I love him for it. My uncle don't like him either, so it's okay.
It's a big cat though. Like, what do you feed it? That's got to eat a ton of feed.
Oh, he doesn't live with me. He lives out in the wild. He just kind of pops around. Like I said, he's my familiar. He kind of comes and goes. But he hunts. But I'm just shuffling my cards here. If you want to tell me about your... My name is Alina, by the way. It just kind of fills the silence while I'm shuffling.
Oh yeah. Well, Alina, my name's Elijah Butler.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I live here in Valentine.
I'm so sorry.
My goal in life is to become a deputy here in Valentine.
I'm so sorry.
I'm currently a horse trainer, and I think I've fell in love with the craft. I just I look in those big old brown eyes of these horses, and they just like kind of look back at me. But I like how you're just typing in all caps.
Yeah, I love horses.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
My aunt's a horse trainer, actually.
Oh yeah, where's she train out of?
I typically see her at McFarland's because she likes the jumping course.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
But I've caught her in Strawberry in here a couple of times.
I'm trying to limit the information I give you here because I want to test your mystic powers.
I mean, I only know as much information as you give me. I just kind of read the cards and use intuition from there.
The cards tell us the rest.
I have my cards all shuffled. If you are ready, I'm going to have you pick 3 numbers. That's not window number 4. 3 numbers between 1 and 78. Whenever you're ready.
1 and 78.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You gotta say them out louder. I don't know which numbers.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were able to like read my mind. 7, 5, and 11.
7, 11. No, it just helps me run through because I do count them as I pull them.
I see. I didn't know how this worked. I've never done this before. I thought you could maybe
7, 8,
just feel
9,
them or something,
10, 11. No, I wish. But no, since I can't let you physically touch my deck in order to pick your cards, I just have you pick numbers. Interpret how I said that, however, which way you will.
Because you're talking about touching your deck?
Yes.
Who wants to come to Strawberry with me?
Nobody.
I'm reading tarot, so no. But I have your cards picked here. I have the 8 of Coins, or Pentacles, whichever you prefer to call them. The Major Arcana, known as Justice, and the Major Arcana, known as the World. We'll get to that in just a second. So the first card that I have here, 8, not the number. The suit of coins typically deals with finances.
8 tentacles, you said?
Pentacles.
Pentacles.
Yep, it's what old people used to call coins.
Got it.
So I either use that or just coins. It doesn't matter which one. It's in the past position. It is one that is honing their craft and wanting to become a master in what they do. It's in the past position. So I know that you said that you were a horse trainer and you enjoy horse training and you obviously are good at it. You love the animals that you work with, from what I understand. But it's someone that works towards mastering their craft and is rewarded, with either, high finances or just feeling complete in what they do.
So I'm going to be the sheriff someday, maybe, is what you're saying.
I mean, it's in the past position. Feeling complete about one's job as of now, or as of the past, because I know you said you were working towards becoming.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the next card that I have here is Major Arcana number 11, known as Justice. Justice can typically deal with either actual, court dealings, or it can deal with something more spiritual. It's in the present position. It's one who is weighing the pros and cons of opportunity, whether it's in career, and circumstances within their own personal life, like relationships and things in their mind. I know that you said that you're pursuing actually a justice career. Basically, you're wanting to be a deputy here. So that's in the present position right now.
Whoa.
And then the last card that I have here is the World. It is Major Arcana number 21, which is the end of the deck. It typically is a circle. So it's usually the completion of something. and it's in the future position. It is someone who has completed their goals or reached their goals, the pinnacle of what they want to do with their life, and standing over the world, looking down on what they have and seeing it as a positive or something that brings them joy. Kind of actually bring it to more of a biblical place, our own if you believe in God, our creator looking down and seeing everything that is good. It's kind of that kind of a representation. And if you're looking to become the sheriff of Valentine, maybe that is something that, no pun intended, is in the cards for you. Maybe.
Whoa.
I think the spirits are saying that you should work towards your goal and that you will find very fruitful endeavors in that.
I never told no lady this before, and I usually try to keep my my sleeves rolled down. I don't want no one seeing any of this, but I think the hair standing up on my arms.
Oh,
okay,
you got goosebumps.
Giving me them goosebumps.
Goose pimples, goosebumps.
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
Yeah. Well, how are you feeling? I always ask if this is someone's first card reading, which is it?
Yeah, that's the first time. I mean, obviously, I thought you were gonna tell me what my numbers were. I just,
No, I have you. Like I said, since I can't have you physically touch the cards that I have, I just have people pick the numbers, so that way they still are involved in, reading their cards. I'd rather you pick them than me, because then it feels as though you're picking.
Do you think if I stared at you hard enough, you could feel which cards I was going to pick?
Probably not. I'm not that intuitive.
It's not like a Ouija board.
No, unfortunately. I mean, I've never played with a Ouija board, so I have no idea.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's
I don't try and directly contact the spirits. I think that if they wish to contact me, they will do it through the means that I appreciate, which is typically tarot.
Hell yeah.
That way we're both on respected playing grounds and no one's disrespecting the other, because Ouija boards are weird.
Oh yeah. There's a lot to think about there, bud.
Oh, I'm glad. I usually do these as a meditation for myself, and typically there's a lot of questions in my brain. A lot of meditation.
How long have you been doing this here?
How long have I been in county here? I want to say 5 or 6 months.
Oh wow.
But I take breaks from reading tarot, and we'll ranch for a little bit, and then I come back to reading tarot. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling.
It's the vibe.
It's the vibe. If I feel as though there's a lot of people that are not gonna take this as a joke or be disrespectful, then I'll sit down and read tarot. If I feel like there's a lot of dumbasses in town, I don't.
Yeah.
Howdy. Hey.
Howdy.
How have you been?
Have I seen you before?
Because I've had people that are very drunk come up to me and want me to read their cards, and I usually tell them no.
Yeah, you might not like what you hear.
Right, and I don't want any of your drunken physical aggression.
You gave me a lot to think of there, bud.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little speechless right now because ever since I was a little kid, I that's why I dress like a cowboy here like this. But I've always seen myself as maybe someone that would want to follow the laws and help people and honor those traditions.
Hey, I mean, I think, 'cause I always tell people that the cards are not set in stone; they are guiding stones. I believe we are the masters of our own fate, and if that is something that you want to pursue, I think the spirits are not necessarily malicious, and they're far more helpful and want to guide people, or God, or the universe, whatever you choose to believe in.
Yeah. I might have to go. I might have to go have a cigarette after this somewhere quiet and just maybe sit in the grass for a little bit.
Sit and think, yeah.
Stare at the clouds,
Hey, I mean, that's not a bad way to spend the day. That person's naked. Okay, never mind. No, they're not. They're just thinking real hard about their clothes.
As soon as I see a naked person, I have to pull my pistol out.
I get nervous. Anytime I see someone no shirt and overalls or just running around naked, I'm like, oh no.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Then they're gonna be like, "Hi, I'm new in town. Can you spare me $5?"
I'm broke as shit. Why do you think I'm out here reading tarot?
Yeah. Well, there's good money in ranching, though.
Oh, there is. It's just I don't like doing it. I just do it to help my uncle who is a rancher.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't mind helping. That's why I do it. I don't do it for this. I'd rather do for fun and meeting people, and I get the benefit of a little bit of money out of it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I've had somebody complain about the price before. They're like $100. I'm like, I gotta eat too. And y'all ain't cheap.
There's a tip for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah. Pay it, pay it forward.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the the explanation of the meaning of life and helping me understand my place in this rock that's spinning through the space.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
I have to go. In part because I have a lot to think about, I think.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, be careful. Safe travels.
Yeah. If I see you around, I'll
No, I'm usually hanging around here or Blackwater. I kind of just rotate through these towns. If there's people here that I don't think are crazy, I'll sit here. If there's people in Blackwater I don't think are crazy, I'll sit there.
Hell yeah.
It's just I usually sit inside the saloon in Blackwater since it's a lot nicer than this one.
Oh yeah, for sure. But there's a lot of charm here,
Yes, and by charm you mean 4 broken windows and 1 set of gunshots.
And the mud.
Yep.
All right, stay safe out here, okay?
You too, thanks.
See you around.
Yeah.
Well now. That was as one chapter closes, it sounds like another chapter is going to open, and maybe I know what I'm going to do.
Mr. Butler, is that you?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. It is I. This is
Hey,
me.
How are you today?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Excellent.
What brings you out this way?
We're patrolling and we're out at the pig pen doing some fight training. If you want to stop by.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just needed to pick up a new horse, so I did that, and then I'm gonna check a telegram, and I'll pop over there.
Sounds good.
See you in a bit. Mr. Butler. I guess the outfit makes me a little easy to pick out, huh? Oh, Perno, I just had my tarot cards read, bro. You missed it. Basically said I'm gonna rule the world. I got whatever card it is that I got like some sort of like god card that I'm gonna like look down on the planet as like the overseer. What? Back by the pig pen, hell yeah. I love what that's. Honey, that's not what I that's not completely what I took from it. That was pretty cool though. That's like the real deal though, you know? I mean, that was like actually, you know, it was pretty trippy. There ain't nobody there.
Hello there.
Hello. That's a super interesting, very interesting RP way to RP with people.
Here, Elijah.
Maggie, I saw Elijah.
Hello.
There he is.
Howdy.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
they pulled me. It's all their fault.
I accidentally found him.
Oh, you got nothing to apologize for.
They gave me some very, very important and interesting words, and I'm happy that I talked with them.
Yeah, so we told Maggie everything you did the other night, and she's not quite happy about it.
Oh,
no,
God.
They said you were horrible and you never deserve a badge. You're
It's
fired.
It's the rainbow water, wasn't it?
Well, no, it's the lack thereof doing group rainbow water baths. We all agreed we were going to do it, and you were the one that backed out on it.
We need to talk about that.
I did. That is a fact. It is.
I mean, Obadiah at least got in, and I mean, then he used his hand like a little fish and grabbed me on the back of the calf and scared the shit out of me. But
he did do that. He did. I just want to get my clean shirt dirty.
Is that your only shirt?
This shirt?
Mm-hmm.
I have a few other outfits I'd like you to know, and they are mostly polka dots.
Polka dots.
Oh. Do I need to rethink?
Yeah, you might need some new outfits after Maggie has a talk with you.
Well, I was, as a horse trainer, I was trying to, use my colorful palette as a commercial, some marketing.
All right. Oh, jeez, everybody's coming over here.
How busy would y'all be right now?
like on a scale of 1 to 50?
Yeah, because I saw someone wanted
Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you kidding?
mags.
Well,
Group
Mag-
of 4 or more.
Mags.
Jensen.
Oh, Mags is wanted, is he?
Jensen.
Uh-oh.
Skinwalker.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I need to at least get Elijah talked to.
Fucking attempted capital murder. And whatnot.
Jeez.
There's like 4
No,
of them.
there's 4
And they're
Stonewalkers over
already
there. I didn't know
running off.
Mags was one. Alright, let's do it.
Should I stay here, Miss Winnie, or follow you?
You come with me.
We
Alright,
need,
yes, ma'am.
so we'd be limited to like
So you
5,
get
6.
5.
We'd be.
I'm gonna stay back so I can get Elijah taken care of.
Okay, so either... It's a little weird because, we would have to split. Okay, why don't I stay here with Maggie and the Shadow? JB, you go
God
with your
damn,
Shadow.
why are you gonna make me? Fuck.
I know, I'm sorry. That happens.
Wasn't that more Lawman down the hill right there?
It's Nathan with
Hey,
2
Blondie, you
more
got
shadows.
20 bucks on you I can borrow?
Okay.
Oh, it's this guy.
I just, I
buy a
was
shirt.
like 56,
cold.
almost an hour late talking to Elijah, so I want to get that taken care of while I'm here.
There you are, sir. Thank you, man.
Oh, don't worry about being late.
No, we're taking care of you right now.
I appreciate that. I
I'm
do.
gonna take care of you real well, and nobody's ever gonna find your body.
Oh shit! Right to the pigs.
Why do you think we have the pig pen back there?
I see that now.
Maggie, you want your privacy? We can join Nathan over there and chat.
Yeah, this won't take too long.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Normally I do this in the office, but I don't feel like going inside. I've been out on a hunting trip for like the last 4 days, and I'm enjoying nature.
The fresh air.
Exactly. Well, as fresh as it can get here in Valentine.
Would you mind if I grabbed a stew and a drink out of my horse?
Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, I don't need
Hell
you
yeah.
dropping over while I'm talking to you.
You need anything?
Nope, I'm good, thank you.
All right, 2 seconds. Maggie is super cool. Oh man, the sandwich looks real good.
Nathan, are you joining them hunting? Okay.
Oh, Mrs. Shadow.
No, I think we're over numbers. Hi, Dr. Jean.
Is it just gonna keep eating? All right. All right. I am as ready as I can be when you are. On alpaca chaps.
All right. So, thank you for the updates on who you ran with, what you did. I really appreciate that. I've heard very good words from those that you were with.
Thanks for the follow.
So I'll try to keep this pretty simple since you kind of updated me. What are your thoughts about the job so far? Something you're still definitely wanting to do?
Oh yeah, I think I think the more, actually, I think the more people I rode around with, the more people I was with, the more I got interested in it. If I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, that's good. That's something I hear a lot of. So you told me about all the stuff that you experienced, just some of the different stuff, but did you experience anything unpleasant while you were shadowing? Anything at all?
Oh yeah, for sure. Basically every instance in I don't know how to really say it here because I don't mean to be rude, of course, but anytime I step foot in Blackwater, from the time I step foot into Blackwater to the time I step foot out of Blackwater.
What, just the whole experience was unpleasant?
Yeah, I mean, it was just it's fucking chaos. I mean, there's 2 double shootings, people arguing about, this person shot that person. No, I didn't, but yes, I did. I saw it. No, you didn't. Yet, I mean, we all did see it. Had the guy locked up, let him go. It's just super confusing. And then, of course, I mean, the shootings, just like watching someone get gunned down right in the middle of the street, right in front of you, is pretty,
sometimes
pretty violent.
for the most stupid things.
Stupidest things, yep. Could have just fist fought and figured it out, in my opinion. And then,
And
I think
I've actually seen a deputy fix a situation that way. We had 2 fellas that were having a fight out in the streets, and the deputy actually convinced them to come back here and settle it in the pig pen. They got their stresses out and didn't resort to a gunfight. So sometimes, there's other ways around it.
Be creative, yeah.
Exactly. So we do see some bad things with the job. It is something that I'm sure you will see here. It is sometimes Valentine is definitely like that. It kind of rotates back and forth between the people staying in Blackwater or Valentine. Lately, it's been Blackwater, but believe me, we'll have our fair share of that here.
Sure. No, I feel like it's very lawless. Nobody listens. I mean, I rode around with
that here too.
Fable Hart and a lot of the Strawberry guys, and I mean, they just basically spit in our face, told us to fuck off. Not taking their long arms off and not vacating. It's red skies, and they just don't care. Yeah. It was a rough time.
I've seen a deputy approach somebody and ask them to take their long arm off, and the person said, "How about this instead?" Pulled their shotgun out and blasted them right in the face.
Jesus.
Yeah, people don't understand. Like, there's reasons we have to do what we do, and there's, we try to be nice about it, and most of the time they're just nothing but assholes about it. It's unfortunate, but it's not everything about the job. I know you saw a lot of good stuff, and that's the good thing about it is, like I said, we experience a little bit of everything. We get enough good and bad to kind of even it out. And there are some days where the bad does win out. There is an awful lot of that, but just remember that it's not always like that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think that's a really good point, because definitely saw more good than bad. It's just, that little instance, that little bit of time we spent down there, I was like, get me out of here. I think it was.
Well, I guess I could check you off for not spending much time in Blackwater.
Yeah, I think it was Lyra, actually. She was like, do you want to go back to Strawberry? I was like, please, let's go, please. Would love to patrol right now, please.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I gave you some advice about your current job. You cleared up all the business with the previous job?
I did. Everything's cleared up, and I got a nice little nest egg of trained up horses in case I need to fall back on something.
All right. So do you have any questions for me?
I mean, I guess like when the time comes and you're comfortable with it, I would like to maybe have more discussions about you know, that progression towards helping train other people, you know, becoming a senior and
Yeah.
maybe even the undersheriff someday. Because I'm not gonna lie, I had my I had a tarot card reading here. I was a little nervous about this this interview,
Oh.
and there's a card that came out that was in some sort of future tense that I'm gonna be able to achieve whatever I set out to as a goal. So it was like it was a positive reading with some success in my future.
Oh, that's good. I mean, this is a very it's going to sound weird. This is a very rewarding job. If it's something that you're willing to
Sure.
put the work in, it is an amazing job to have. That's why I'm still
Hell yeah.
here. I love it. And that's something. Some people are happy just being deputies. Some people do want that. Just make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons. Make sure
Yeah, of
that
course.
you're not chasing it just for the title. A lot of people come in wanting to chase the title, and sometimes they're just not ready for that title. And that's you show that you've got the hard work for it, and it'll come to you. That's how I wound up where I'm at.
That's right.
And my last question, because like I said, I've heard nothing but good about you, is do you and are you ready to become a peace officer?
I mean, I think I'm ready. I think that one telegram I sent you, I did like 6.5 hours, and I was like, Maggie, I want more. And
like I said, I don't ask much. I say 2 shifts, minimum of 1 hour.
Most corrupt
and
deputy ever. Get out
everybody
of here,
goes
Scrooge.
above and beyond that because they turned out to like the
blowing
job.
my cover. It was super fun, really. I mean, we did a lot that day, and you know what? I think probably the most fun I had too was we just covered a ton of ground. We were everywhere, and just meeting people, talking to people, seeing different ways of life, and interacting with everybody, and helping answer questions, and kind of directed traffic a little bit when I could. You know, people. It was nice to have kind of people look up to you and come to you and say, hey, can you help me? Absolutely. What do you need? Where's the job board? It's over here. Come on.
Yeah,
It was just
like
cool.
I said, we're informed townsfolk. You know, most of us have been around. We know those answers. We're the ones usually standing around, and everybody gives us a hard time for standing around on the porches, but that is part of our job. We're here to protect the town and to be present, you know, and that's how we do our job. We're present, so when things go south or when people need help, they know where to find us.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So we'll go ahead and
Oh, do you need one?
oh my god, why is he always so loud?
I'll give you a business
So
I'll give you a business card.
Zach, you're yelling. I don't need your bucket echoing all the way over here.
Well, I kind of wanted his business card, though.
Yes, you do.
So, as a peace officer, you can ride with any deputy or higher. So it
cool.
opens you up a little bit more. You're able to spend time with deputies as well. You
Nice.
may carry a long arm as a peace officer. You may interact and arrest, but only with orders from a deputy or higher. So you can't initiate. You can only do it when you are ordered or given permission to do so.
Assisting.
So, yes, assisting. That's what you're here. You're still in training. You're learning how to do things. So, you know, if we're standing on the porch and I see a group of fellas that's got masks and long arms on, I say, hey, why don't you go down and see if you can get that taken care of? Or, oh, hey, I know for a fact that guy's got a warrant. Go ahead and initiate with him. Let me see how you work with him.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
So that's mainly what we're looking for is be ready to take the initiative when you're told to do so. And at this point, do remember your numbers. You do count as a law member now, so we do get +1 for any scene that we need to run to.
I'm the
If there is 4 criminals, we're allowed to have 5 of us. If there are 6 of them, we're allowed to have 7. If there is 1 person, this one's a little weird. We are allowed to have
senior
3
assistant.
because we normally patrol in like 3s. But it is still advised let 1 person interact with that person, and then maybe like 1 person be there with them, and the 3rd person kind of stand back. You know, we don't want to spook them or overwhelm them. You know, just kind of, you know, use your head. If it obviously is starting to look a little dangerous, you might inch closer. If it doesn't look to be an issue, you can inch a little bit farther back. You know, just read the situation. Take it slow and learn.
Hey guys, we're going on patrol. If you need something, give a call.
All right. Well, where's Did JB come back yet?
He's out hunting.
He is okay, because he was gonna go over Mike's Leo, and I said, well, hold up, and we'll just do Mike and Leo at the same time, or not Mike and Elijah.
When you're done with Mike, you can or Elijah, you can send him to me, and I'm gonna go find JB shortly anyway.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find JB anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was Jack's not around, and I spent the day with Amelia, but it's time for me to buckle down and do some work.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, all right. I'll catch up to you later. Hopefully in a little bit.
Bye.
See ya.
All right.
You know,
so...
I gotta say something if you don't mind.
No, go for it.
You know, you have a real good way with words, and I can definitely see why you're in a leadership position, because you know, there's like a kindness to some of the things you say, even if it is very direct. You explain things real well.
That's okay. Sometimes I hear myself talking and I go, what the hell?
Kiss ass.
But it's, like I said, people wanted me here for a reason, and who am I to deny them if they think I'm good for it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So you will be getting some homework.
Very
We're going to get you
sincere.
access into the newspapers department. You will also be given access to Valentine's newspaper as well. And you're going to get some homework from me. You're going to have to get a file made for the library, and once we get through some of your training, we'll request access, and then at that point you will have access to our standard operating procedures, which we did talk about that. You know, skim over the laws and rules of the government, stuff like that. And then, like I said, you do have the training to go over, which is the arrest and incident reports and processing prisoners, bank robbery, Leo, which we'll get that taken care of tonight.
Okay,
Prisoner transportation, wagon stops, and then your weapon usage and initiation. So we might be able to knock out maybe 2 of these tonight. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
Since we can get you and Mike kind of done at the same time. And it's a little bit easier training in groups because you're not having to do the same thing over and over again.
Sure.
All right. So I guess at this point I should probably get you officially hired on.
Let's go. I'd like to thank the Academy, of course, and everybody that supported me, all the people that. You're just like, shut up.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that when I hire somebody, I need their train ticket, and I can't ask when I'm looking at it.
409.
All right, if you want
Hell
to
yeah.
think check job and let me know what that says.
I'm a sheriff level 1.
All right, there you go. We are going to go down to the break room, and actually, well, I'm going to hold up because maybe we'll get my access to that too. Let me change your paperwork real quick, and we will. I'm going to reach out to JB, and then while I'm waiting for JB, I'll get your paperwork updated.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna just step over to the bank because I did sell a horse right before I came over to meet you, and I kind of hate having a lot of cash in my pockets.
All right, we can head that way. I'm gonna.
Alright.
Is Amelia still over there?
Kiss ass. Listen to you guys.
I was looking to see if Amelia was still over there, but she's already moved on.
I don't know that I don't think I've met Amelia yet.
She's one of the doctors.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna be down at the office working on your paperwork.
Yep, just 2 seconds. What's up, Marcus? Howdy doodly doo. Skinwalkers.
Sorry, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you letting yourself in already. So.
Oh, and I locked the door.
Yep, nope, that's good. Now, hold up. Is the door open or closed in your eyes?
Closed.
Okay. Sometimes they're pain in the asses, and they like to look open. Like right now, it's still open for me.
Mm-hmm.
But you know when you approach it, it says locked, right?
Yes.
So sometimes you're going to have to remind people about that. So it might look closed to your eyes, but it might be open to somebody else. And if they walk in, you have to say, nope, that door's locked. If you look at it, you can see that it's locked. So just kind of be aware for that. Sometimes the doors are very funky. It's an unfortunate thing that we have to deal with.
A criminal gang, shoot them. Yeah, I'll make sure I make a note of it, and then just maybe double check and ask some folks to back me up, you know. What's that, like you did, you're like, hey, what's that door look like to you?
Yep. So it's one of those things, if it's closed to you, then it's open to me, that's fine. I know it's locked, but like I said, just something to be aware of. They're very
Basically,
finicky.
that's all you have to say is they're reaching, and you can shoot anybody you want. Wait until we get to that training. When we get to that training, that's specifically what I'm going to be. That's my first question. Does anybody have any questions? So if I yell he's reaching, can I just shoot someone? And then kick them when you hog tie them. Just yell, stop resisting, and then kick them again. Hell yeah, Marcus. That's the way. This is the way.
All right, Elijah, I'm going to hand you this big old folder that's got your homework in it.
Hell yeah. What's the due date?
No due date, just, you know, by the time you get, before you get your badge. All right, there's that. And you take your time on it. You don't have to go over it all in one night. There's things for you to look at and things for you to do. You'll get that all figured out.
Okay, just make a note of this here. No due date. Hell yeah. I'll read through this when I have a little spare time, maybe. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, purple runts? Is that purple runts?
All right, I think that is everything on my end. We just got to hook back up with JB, and we'll get you and Mike trained on your first training.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm here for it.
All right, so I haven't heard back from him yet. Also, remember how I told you we get a free meal?
Yeah.
It's right here.
Oh, I can get it now.
Well, what you're gonna do is you're gonna have to clock in first.
Okay.
You're going to think Leo, Leo. It's gonna open up something, and you're gonna see clock in. You're just gonna clock in and exit right back out of that. We'll go over the rest of that when we meet up with JB.
I'll tell you what, mine actually says clock out. So should I clock out and then clock back in?
Oh, do you have a whole list there?
Yeah. Bounty board.
Well, okay. No, then you should go ahead and be good to eat then.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice.
But yeah, you do have to be clocked in to get this free meal here, and then you also get the free meal in the break room as well. You can double those up.
I am a food-based positive reinforcement kind of guy, so I will work for a meal. And
we fought for this stew, okay?
hell yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
Yep, it's not much,
Perno,
but
I
we never get paid much
love that
money.
Runts
When I
trains
was a
is
deputy,
very good.
I only got paid $80 an hour, and when it cost $65 for a box of shotgun slugs, I have enough for maybe a stew or two, maybe a drink or two. That doesn't include, my taxes, anything else that I need to buy. So it was pretty rough until they gave us that raise.
Back in those days, though, did meat give you, like, just eating meat? Did that give you maybe a little more health?
I don't think so. I think plain meat, no. But if you add seasoning to it, it'll do a little bit more for you.
That's probably one of the biggest differences I've seen here. Is me and used to be able to even eat like stringy meat, and it didn't fill you up, quite all the way, but it was you could at least like survive. You just got to get some meat and cook it.
I mean, you still. What the hell?
I'm not climbing on top of the sheriff's building. Do not
Get off of my building, Zach. I saw your
Zach.
skinny ass legs crawling up my porch roof.
I'm not Zach. I'm Billy the goat.
Bah.
I'm a bad boy.
You know what I do to goats?
Pet them and call them good boys.
Uh-oh.
Goats become food.
There's no need for this.
Do I need to go hunting again?
I always felt like Runts had like a really nice
there's a bad
citrusy,
guy going that way. Go get him.
like lemon limey kind of profile, and I really enjoyed it, man. I always really like the runt stuff.
Come here, little goats.
Are you Law?
Not up there.
How did he run that fast?
What's that now?
Are you Law?
I am now.
He went.
Oh.
What?
How fast of a process is that?
I mean, I think every jurisdiction has its own requirements. You know what I mean? So some need people more than others. It's kind of one of those things. But probably like 2-3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing a bunch of horse training for the last probably month.
Do you know what that funeral's about up there? Who
The
died?
funeral?
Yeah, by the graveyard. There's a bunch of people gathered.
Oh, shit.
Zach,
I'm
you
not sure.
Poor ignorant son of a bitch.
You earned that.
You're playing like a possum, I know it.
A trusted medical
Come on, Elijah. Let's get
professional.
your the key to the break room.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, can I have one?
No,
Can I
you're
have one?
not getting one. You're not law.
I've already been in there once.
You're still not law. That doesn't mean you get a key.
Why not?
Because you're not law. It's by invite only.
I am the law. There are probably laws made because of me. That basically
That's
means
fine,
I'm
but
law.
that doesn't mean you're
Oh,
the
I think
law.
that might. I mean that means they're.
Wait, did y'all change break rooms? Oh, can I see this break room? I haven't seen this break room. I don't need a key. I just want to see it.
Why do you want to see the break room?
I saw the other one. I want to see this one.
There never was another break room.
Someone took me into that room above the office.
Oh, that was an evidence lockup.
Oh, well, can I see the break room then?
I had to wait for Kenny to get out of the way.
Woo!
It's nice in here.
Wow, cozy. I love how you covered up all the holes, all the doorways.
I tried.
Did you decorate this?
Yeah, this is my place.
Oh, I thought this was like okay. I thought this was like a government break room.
Nope, this is my house. So that so-called break room that you saw, Zach, that was the break room, and there was nothing there. And I begged Rusty for the longest time, like, please get us a kitchen, like somewhere to get some food.
Something.
And nothing ever happened of it. And I started realizing that a couple of the other departments had their own break rooms in some of the housing. And I was like, well, why don't we just do it ourselves? So I talked with the 4 undersheriffs, or actually it was 3 undersheriffs and I think a senior deputy at the time. And I'm like, hey, why don't we just make our own? And everybody chipped in and donated, and we bought the place, and I decorated it, and I'm the keeper of the keys.
That's pretty badass.
Fantastic. That means when you resign, they lose access. They have even more of a reason to keep voting you in.
Wait. Why'd she resign, Zach?
No, he
No,
says
I'm saying,
when.
if she does.
Okay.
No,
Like,
well,
Look,
depending
as long
on...
as she holds the break room over their heads, they'll keep voting her in as long as she wants to be sheriff.
It depends. I might hand the keys over to the right sheriff.
Oh, I'm going for sheriff.
You got to be law first, Zach, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Why not?
Don't you have a record? I don't even know why I let you in here.
Because I'm Zach the Yak.
No, it's because you scurried in like a little rat when the door was cracked open.
Oh, come on.
Zach, what have you been
Everybody loves
arrested
me.
for?
Name it and I'll tell you if I've been arrested for it.
Oh no, I asked the questions.
Just say yes for everything.
No, seriously, just take a guess.
Indecent
Even if you think-
exposure.
Oh, actually, no.
Public urination.
No.
Damn, Elijah.
I mean, you know, any kind of disorderly conduct, public intoxication,
yes.
operating a equestrian while intoxicated.
No.
Let me go over to my files. Let's dig Zach's file up.
Oh, there's also one under Billy the Goat that I done.
This guy's hilarious.
I think they already put a note in there saying that it was me, but look, when I came to county back in December,
Back in December.
Billy, I'm gonna get your name in the record book one day. He didn't believe me. 7 months later, it happened.
That's a commitment.
Oh yeah. And I don't know what it was, but after I took my little nap back in February or whatever it was, I think it was somewhere around there. I took a nap for like a month. I came back and everyone was like, Billy, is that you? I was like, I have a fucking beard. What do you think? Billy has a goatee. I have a full-grown beard and long hair.
Oh, you have a beard under there?
I used to.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it, Elijah, we're lucky. He doesn't have a warrant right now.
Of course I don't.
We're just bringing him right into the trap.
I behave more than you think I do.
I don't know about
behaving-
that.
By behaving, I mean I just don't get caught.
You know that I also get to I get to look at your mask permit too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a picture of you without your mask on.
I know. I look so adorable, don't I?
Perno, we'll be here. We'll be here, brother.
I'm telling you.
Get to
Ladies would be all over me.
Get your shit done, man. When you take a break, we'll see you when you take a break.
I had to hide his face because they were all over me.
Why? Why don't you like the letter Z?
I don't.
Apparently, you don't like the letter Z.
When did I say that?
I don't know.
I don't remember that at all.
It's in your file. It says you dislike the letter Z.
You know, I may have said that at one point. I can't believe I put that in the file, though. Hey, I guess
You do have a pretty broad record.
I know. I'm an opportunist. I like to explore and find new things. Wait, I forgot. I got arrested earlier this week for dealing drugs.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at that report right now.
Well, allegedly dealing drugs. I just happened to have them in my pocket. I was running a petting zoo.
What?
I had a little petting zoo, and I just happened to have drugs in my pocket when I got arrested for something else.
Oh, geez, what the hell is JP doing all the way out there? Well, I found out where JB's at.
I mean, this is cozy. Are you sure I can't have a key?
Yes, I'm sure you can't have a key.
But you just admitted that this technically isn't isn't owned by the government. So technically, since you own it, you can do whatever you want. But give me a key.
Like, I'm gonna give somebody with your record access to where me and my deputies sleep.
Have I ever done anything wrong to you?
Yes.
When?
You bother me all the time.
Oh my god.
So therefore, yes, you have done something to me.
But I'm like probably
Remember,
your favorite criminal, though.
Remember when you came and complained to me that you were in a bank robbery and you were upset because nobody knew it was you and you didn't have a warrant out and you wanted me to put in that you had admitted to robbing the bank just so you could get a warrant?
Oh yeah, Elijah, listen to this. Alright, so I used to be in a gang, right? And one of the bank robberies, I full on told them my name. I wore my Marshmallow badge, which, ooh, you're gonna love that. I'll even show you that one. I almost got arrested for this. Yeah, see, I can't do that in here. What the fuck? Never mind, I guess you don't get to see it.
Yeah, that's the downside of that.
Oh, I know how to show you. Yeah, my Marshmallow badge.
That's very creative there, Zach.
Yeah, and I still almost got arrested for it.
Impersonating an officer.
I think I got arrested for that at one point too.
You did.
Jeez.
Listen,
do you
name.
like Sisika, or you just hate money?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
But now I told him, "Hey, Zach the Act is in here." I even put my cow out. I let them see my cow. I had my badge on, which I was wearing like every day at the time. I shoved Yakri through the window. He accidentally stepped on the hostage's head. By accident.
What?
But I told them who I was. And get this. They got the name of the lady who doesn't even speak. These sign languages. But they didn't get mine. And I was so upset. It's like, if I'm going to go through the trouble of telling you my name and, like, making sure you know who's in here, like, how are you not going to put a warrant out for my arrest?
Like, do you want a warrant for your arrest? Is that your end
not
goal?
Right now. But it was kind of upsetting. Like, I went through all that work and they just don't write my name down.
I feel like some people want the warrant because they want to be famous, you know.
I mean, don't you think it's kind of rude to not write someone's name down when they tell it to you?
Yeah, that would be rude.
Yeah, I was so upset by that. Oh, actually, I don't remember who
Poor
it was.
thing.
Maggie. Like, when the Shepherds were still around, I think I had my warrant out for that bank robbery. And Lavina and the Shepherds got into it because, I mean, who hasn't? No one likes the Shepherds, really. But they done got me outside of Valentine, over there by the track, kind of out in the fields. I came into town and I thought one of the officers was a different lady who was a criminal. I was trying to talk to her like, hey, let me out. And it turns out I was a lawman. And next thing you know, got like 4 of y'all surrounding me. And I was like, can we just like not do this? Just got shot. I'm like, I'm hurting right now. They're like, it didn't work. I ran.
Yeah,
ran towards,
I can imagine
Shepherd's
it
Rise.
didn't.
And that little river you cross on the way to Shepherd's Rise, I took a left once you get up the hill. And then I went into the woods and I smacked the fuck out of a tree. And all I did, I just did this in the bush for like 2 minutes, and she was over there yelling Marco Polo. Well, I wasn't falling for that. I ain't that gullible. And she
Are
gets
you
about,
sure you're not that gullible? I feel like you are.
Oh, absolutely not. She gets far enough away, I just stand up, get on my horse, and run. And I passed the other dude who was sitting there, I guess, trying to do paperwork, saying he lost me. I was like, too low, see you later. Like, I didn't think I'd ever actually be able to just lay in a bush and get away with it.
You'd be surprised.
I know. It's like, just imagine. Probably the worst criminal in county just slipped under their nose. When they had me surrounded in the first place.
You're the worst criminal in the county?
Yeah, maybe not the worst, but honestly, given my arrest record, I'm probably not that good of one.
So maybe you've just been caught the most. You're not really like the worst.
Oh, he hasn't been caught the most. There's people with records that are a mile longer than he is.
You gotta get them numbers up, Zach.
Don't tell him that.
Don't worry, you'd be surprised the things y'all don't know about.
And you walked right into our den.
I know. Wouldn't you like to know what I'm talking about?
Why don't you tell us a couple things?
Oh, you can only imagine the amount of drugs I've really sold.
Hey, Zach.
Oh, yeah?
Do we want to have a nice long chit-chat while we're in here?
Hey, that's torture. I already had that happen this week. I did not
And
consent.
nobody can hear you scream.
Hey, I've already been tortured this week. I'll pass.
I heard him consent.
No!
So for your first training, Elijah, how to interrogate a suspect.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'll put a hole in your ceiling. Don't make me do it. I'll put a hole in your ceiling.
I like how you threatened the ceiling.
Don't make me do it.
It's not even threatening us. It's the house that is an inanimate object.
Nobody wants a leaky roof.
Exactly. You're gonna have a leaky roof if you keep threatening me.
Do you know how many deputies have blown holes in my roof?
So does that mean it's okay?
No, it's not okay, but it's not the first time it would have happened.
Zach, you should start a new posse called the Leaky Bandits.
Just imagine, I could be the first non-law person to put a hole in your roof.
No, we've had non-law in here before. We bring people in here for questioning and witness statements and all kinds of stuff.
But did they put a hole in your roof?
I don't know. There's been a lot of people in here. You're actually not the first criminal in here.
You gonna arrest me if I shoot the roof?
I might not arrest you, but I might kick the shit out of you again. Now that I know I can do it.
Any, manny, miny, mo.
It
was worth it. It was worth it! Take me, Elijah.
No way. Discharging a firearm in city limits is that's a fine.
No, this is private property. Technically,
That's a
not.
misdemeanor. I mean, I could step outside if you guys need a minute alone.
Okay, me and Maggie are like best friends. It's in the bush.
I'm not hiding with you in a bush. I am married, Zach.
No, your hat was in the bush.
Oh, my hat was okay. It's like, I'm not getting in the bush with you.
My bush is... Look, no one gets in my bush. My bush is private business. I live in my bush alone, and I'm happy to keep it that way.
It better stay private.
What bush do you usually sleep in?
The Blackwater Department's piss bush.
No,
piss.
Zach, not the piss bush.
Not the push bush.
Hey, I was sleeping in there before they started pissing in it. I'm not moving out. That's my bush.
Why Blackwater?
It's just where I end up most of the time.
That is usually where I see it.
Not
All right,
yet,
time
Canada.
to go. Time for you to
All right.
leave, Mr. Zach the Yak. Thank you for joining us. Good night.
I don't know if I can leave. My legs hurt.
Nope,
I'm so sleepy.
nope, gonna push you right out.
I'm so sleepy. Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy.
No.
Did you grab your lasso too? How about you? How about that?
I'm so sleepy.
Nope, come on, Zach. Time to go.
I'm gonna sleep next to this big old drum.
It's not a drum.
The top of a drum.
It's not a drum. That's a
Oh, look
stretched
at it.
hide.
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it was a trampoline.
No, that's a hide stretched
look,
across
the
a
top of a
frame.
drum.
No, it's not. That's how you dry it out.
How do you think drums are made? They stretch a hide.
Yes,
over the
but
top
that
of a
still
frame of a
has
drum.
fur on it.
I thought maybe that's what we
the top
use
of the
to
drum.
rescue cats out of trees.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've used that for Monty too when he didn't know how to get off the roof.
That's good. Yeah, it's good use. Good use.
It's a drum. I bet when he jumped on it, it went boom.
No. All right, come on, Zach. Time to leave.
Alrighty.
That's the
Sleeping
lady's
here.
side.
I'm a lady.
What is it? Why is there something? There's something weird floating right here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Why does the lady side look so much better than the dude side?
Because the ladies deserve it, and
flowers
I'm
on
the
the
one that
wall,
decorated it.
You even got a chair with a privacy screen?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, $16. That's not bad.
Oh, but they have to change in front of you?
Can I change my clothes in here?
That's messed up.
There's a changing room in here?
Kind of. It's on the ladies' side.
No, that's fine.
What's in here?
It's the office.
Oh, is that your desk over here? Is this your desk?
Nah. It's whoever needs a desk.
You have a desk?
I mean, kind of. But I mean,
Is this your desk?
my undersheriff uses it. If the senior deputy is taking witness statements, they use it.
Please, sit down. Welcome to my office.
Time to go, Zach. I need to go train
I
my
did
new
nothing wrong.
peace officer.
What do you mean? I've been training them. I done taught one of your peace officers how to fight, or your shadows.
Did you fight Mike?
I fought Mike and Georgiana.
Well, neither of them are mine, so you're slacking.
Honestly, Georgiana needed it the most.
Yeah, probably. All right, we really do need to go, though. JB needs help.
Yeah, I'll help him. I'll be like, please, sir, take my seat. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pull that out. You didn't see that. Be like, please, sir, where's the help? I'll rope him up.
All right. I need to swing by the stables, and then we're probably gonna head out towards not Saint Denis, Emerald.
All right, sounds good.
Fantastic. I'll come with y'all. I can't wait to be dead, guys.
This guy is hilarious. Hell yeah.
You mean I can be a deputy now? I'll never commit a crime again if you make me a deputy. What do you mean? That's a promise. It's not Hi, Maggie.
You ready?
Oh, you changed clothes on me.
I told you I got the polka dots.
Oh, okay. I'm looking all over for you, and I'm looking for your rose shirt, and I'm like, where in the hell did he go?
No, I think Winnie and you and Winnie were saying not the polka dots.
Alright, so, make sure Riding Voice is on. We have 2 active scenes going on right now. We've got one in, I think Van Horn. There was another in Rhodes. I'm gonna head towards, Emerald Station, figure out who needs numbers, and then we'll split from there.
Sounds good.
Do you keep any, horse stems on you?
No, not yet, at least.
What? You're a horse trainer? You don't have any?
Didn't you know what? I got really tied up in hunting horses and meeting people.
That's not a bad thing. Use that.
Right now?
Yep.
We're doing some training, and I'm learning about what to do on the scene. I think we're going to Van Horn.
We're going to be making a sharp right here.
This is what I'm here for, guys.
Cut down to the river and across. Be careful. It is steep.
Answer? Oh. We just went the back way.
We're looking for a group of 4 law. There is criminals. They were last sighted at their camp, which is straight ahead. So we want to find the lawmen first.
I heard some gunshots. There were gunshots down this way, it sounded like.
Okay, I didn't hear those. I have really bad hearing.
Over here. Over here.
Yeah, how you doing, Joan? Joan. If you ain't a doctor, mind your own fucking business, man. Keep going. If I gotta say it again, keep going.
Right away, right away.
Get the fuck out of here. Go.
And that's why you don't run in. Because we don't know what the situation is right now.
I thought that was the officers.
Nope, that's why you stay back until you know for sure. That's what binoculars are for.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the Skinwalker camp. That is the camp that we are looking at, but I currently am not seeing any of our deputies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we got 2 downed horses. Looks like Dr. Alexandra Davenport is on scene. Looks like we got here too late because there's already horses down, and those few couple shots we just heard was not enough to take all them horses down.
No, they were shooting in the air because another guy rode up too.
Yeah, trying to. Well, there's a local over there too. But there's 3 down horses and at least 1 down person, so we definitely got here after shit went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out who Alexandra's treating. Can't tell if that's law or skinwalkers down.
Well, I don't see any kind of blue sashes.
What? I'm going in. I think that's all our people.
They got a couple on the beach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking skinwalkers. There's fucking 5 of them.
There is
Yeah,
5.
I just
They
sent
went
a
back into
message out for
Annesburg.
Law. Yeah, I just sent a message out for Law. It was skinwalkers, but
Maggie, we're the ever living ill. We're you.
Hey, Maggie.
It's
Maggie.
all Zach's fault.
Maggie. It was
Jeremiah, you
JT.
need help?
JT, Mags.
Tend to the rest. I'll see to Come on, Gabe.
Sal,
Where's the rest?
and Henry,
We
I
got
believe.
one more. Where's one more?
all right. I'm gonna finish up with him, and then if y'all need anything, let me know.
Where the hell were you?
Doctors.
All right, I'm gonna finish up with you here.
Oh.
All right, looks like you're not bleeding anymore. You shouldn't be feeling anything neither.
No, I'm feeling okay. Okay. Oh God. Morphine makes me feel funny.
Yeah, well, it's better feel funny than being writhing in pain.
Shit, I can't feel my feet. Is that? I can't move my feet. Is
They're
that
both
normal?
still there.
Do you need
Yep,
anything for
you're
your
fine.
pain?
They're both still there.
What a mess.
Take this one. You got morphine.
Can't feel him. I don't think I think I'm paralyzed.
You alright, Mr.
Oh
Rio?
God, it's over.
Yes,
Sweetie, it's
I'm
over.
feeling great.
Paralyzed.
Just see how bad this looks.
Work. There we go.
I don't know. I've lost everything. It's over. I'm paralyzed.
I didn't see any other bodies. Looks like it's just JB
There were
and
there
Mike.
were 2 or 3 calls. I know. I saw them all at the same time, but
Maggie, there's 4 of us total. It's me, Rio.
Rio, we're missing Wait, nope, Rio's over here, right? Nope. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're all accounted for. And
Okay.
Gabe, right?
Mike and Gabe. Yeah.
Yep. Nope, you're all accounted for.
Shit.
Gabe and Mike are being tended to right now. So you worry about yourself.
yeah.
I'm paralyzed, Maggie. I can't move anything.
He's not paralyzed.
Kick him in the fucking legs and see.
Let's let Rio,
All
don't
right.
you dare.
I'm just making sure.
Oh,
All right, I need you to hold still.
Rio,
for me, 'cause
I'm over. I'm done.
I need you to hold still.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have someone hold
I
you down.
can't move. What are you talking about, Doc? I'm paralyzed.
You're wiggling
Oh.
around.
Yeah, they're not in
I need
town.
to
Not
make
wiggling
sure
around. I
these-
can't move anything. That's the opposite of paralyzed.
All right,
It's
I need to
over.
make sure these sutures are holding.
Oh.
Me and Elijah can get you down there.
Yeah, come on, just follow me. All right, stick with me. Shit.
Here, help.
All right, so
I'll help pull you up. Push.
There we go. All right.
All right. Elijah, grab your horse. We're gonna go escort the doctor and Gabe.
Yeah.
Invisible.
So you lied to me. You're both lying.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only gonna be
And
for a
here,
few
wait,
seconds.
wait, hop on Elijah.
Come on.
Let's go to the...
Yep. All right, just take me to the office.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you. I apologize for my terseness.
No,
Just
you're
a little quick.
You're perfectly fine, friend. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing my voice here a little bit from being out. I'm sleeping outside too much, you know.
Yeah, I feel you on that. All right. Let's see.
Exactly. So
All right.
you're supposed to hold on. All right.
Yep, pop off. Depending on the situation, I want all of you on standby in case I need transfusion, okay?
Roger.
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely getting some action, Perno.
Alright, I'm gonna go in. I'm a universal donor in case he needs it. This right here is Elijah Butler. He's one of my new POs.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
What's you guys' names?
I am Sarah Griffin, Blackwater PO.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
I'm back. I'm Under Sheriff Jonathan Barrett. Call me Nathan.
Under Sheriff Barrett. I'm assuming with the red, you're Blackwater as well.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Lizzie Bolin, Shadow.
Said Lizzie.
Yes.
Is this your first day, second day?
First day, sir.
Hell yeah. Action packed.
Oh. We were a little bit late to the party.
Yeah, we were. We beat feet from Valentine.
Okay.
We're all searching around for everybody. We didn't even hear any of the gunshots.
Crazy.
Yeah. But didn't we pass down there when we got here, though?
Oh, we took the road around it.
Oh.
But still, you think we would have heard gunshots or something?
Yeah. Then we, no, none of us knew what a catwalk was. Okay. Oh.
So, like, what was the reason for pursuing them? Like, what was the?
Their leader has a federal warrant out for his arrest for capital kidnapping.
So just trying to serve the warrant, and then things went sideways.
I assume so, yeah. We
Oh, wow.
We originally spotted him and Valentine earlier, and then they were pursuing him.
Damn.
That's how it goes sometimes.
That do be how it do be.
Be how it do be do. It seems to me like a lot of these gangs are very organized. Like there's always a lot of them.
Yeah, they run
Can some
pretty
of them
deep.
maybe join law or something? We could use some of that.
That's the bad thing about dealing with them is they're always numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's I'm just a peace officer, but I feel like the big difference is, you know, you can join a gang and start shooting guns and getting involved on day one, and there's a little bit more due process on this side of things, which, you know, limits the numbers, to be fair, but they don't have as many rules to follow sometimes in situations like that.
Yeah.
It's easy to overrun you guys.
Pretty much, and then we got our own guidelines and red tape we have to conduct ourselves as.
Yeah. That's okay. Every dog has its day, right? Because I'm sure now that warrant will probably be escalated and have some additional things maybe tacked on to it.
That's right.
one nice long vacation to Sisika should straighten it out.
He needs can be caught the next time.
Yeah, and I
It's
just looked.
gonna keep happening.
I just looked at his warrant. He had attempted capital murder added to it 4 hours ago, so now he's getting even more attempted capital murder.
Oh gosh.
Nice $7,000 fine.
Something. Well, that'd only be if he got the repeat offender tag to him.
Sure.
Well, isn't it already repeat now?
No, you gotta like request it from the commissioner. It's that each person gets a repeat offender if they keep doing violent crimes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Over here. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in the hospital.
How long you guys been serving?
4 days? 5 days? Maybe.
I've been lost since the beginning of December.
Blackwater's it's a rough town, guys.
Yeah. Population and shitters.
Yeah. Went down there, what was it, last night. Double homicide. It was nuts. Everything that could go wrong pretty much did, you know?
Were you part of that from that night? I heard there's like shooting on rooftops or some shit.
They had, yeah, there was like snipers on the roof. It was crazy.
Oh, were you there earlier with the 2 gangs on the rooftop? Or was that something else?
I was still shadow, so I tried to mind my distance, you know. But
Yeah.
I know everybody was like, there's snipers, there's just people everywhere, you know. So it just was pretty ugly.
Yeah, I wonder if it's that gang we were told about earlier tonight. Some like large group or gang that's operating out of Thieves Landing, and they're trying to take over Blackwater or some shit. It's like, yeah, you're gonna be like the 6th or 8th one to claim that. Okay.
maybe we should try to give it to them and see how they do. Give it a week and they'll be like, oh fuck. That'd be funny.
Yeah, you police the town. You tell people to leave when it's overpopulated.
Exactly. They're gonna think twice about it real quick. All these horses just sneezing and sneezing in this dirty air. I'm gonna sit my butt down. Nope.
We're just waiting for them to finish surgery or whatever they're doing in there. Just keep an eye out with binoculars, see if they come back into town from up north or whatever direction.
I got that. Maybe it's up.
I gotta get one of those repeaters, I think.
I'd recommend the Lancaster. It's like the good all-around one.
Hell yeah. I've been rolling with the Mauser and the Cattleman.
Just sidearms?
Yeah, just something rapid fire.
That'll work.
Does pretty good on a pack of wolves.
Need to get you a bow then.
A bow?
Yeah, I don't waste ammo on fucking wildlife because you can
Yeah,
always
makes
retrieve
sense.
your arrows.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I even invested in throwing tomahawk, so now that I can throwing tomahawk a bear and just retrieve the axe with a good headshot.
One single tomahawk?
Oh yeah, I get off my horse and I go toe to toe with a grizzly.
Hell yeah.
It's either make your shot count or you're gonna get a little something added to your face.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
damn.
I like the adrenaline rush.
Sounds like it. I never would have thought a tomahawk could take down a grizzly, but I guess, you know, right place, right shot.
That's right, you get it right in the skull. It goes down with one throw.
Right between the eyes.
That's right.
Hell yeah, Perno. Listen, we're just listening to
Were you
Willie Nelson.
part of the gunfight that happened?
Was I?
Yeah, or did you just arrive afterwards?
We literally just showed up, I think, right when it ended.
Okay.
Like I said, we came from Valentine, Emerald Ranch, and then cut through kind of like Elysian Pool and around backside of Ansburg here. And right when we got into town, heard a couple final gunshots, and then we rode up into town here. It was dead, nobody around. Saw that one doctor, leave and turn tail down the track, so we followed her, and a bunch of those guys were shooting in the air and telling everyone to get the fuck out of here, move along, and shooting in the air, telling everybody, because there was another guy just looked like maybe just like a random or something who was trying to ride into the camp. So
I didn't hear a single goddamn gunshot. Maybe my ears are messed up.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear nothing either.
So we sort of doubled back up the hill a little bit and used the binoculars, and then when it seemed like it was maybe a little bit more all clear, pushed in and met up with everybody on the beach.
Yeah, his last instruction said like north of Annisburg by the catwalk, so we're all like north of the town trying to find everybody.
Oh yeah, like down here to the left.
Yeah, like that red building, I guess is the catwalk he was talking about.
That's what I would call the catwalk, yeah.
Couldn't find nobody, and then the entire fucking skinwalkers ride past us in a group like, oh, there they are.
I think marshals just showed up.
Yeah, they were in St. Denis a little while ago.
How's it going? They're all inside in surgery.
What happened?
Tried apprehending mags and a gunfight ensued.
Was anybody captured?
No. They all, the entire skinwalkers won the gunfight and they rode north of town.
Well, I just walked past, or I rode past a group of maybe 10 at the edge of town.
We
So that might be them.
we got another group that's over at their camp south of here. That's where that's where the gunfight happened. So there might be some.
Which way did you
Who's
come up,
on?
John?
Actually on the tracks.
Mm-hmm. That's the way. Yeah, that campsite just at the edge of town down there is where everything went down.
Yeah. I know two were trying to talk to me, but I kept writing. I'm like, no. I'm by myself. There's way too many here.
Yeah.
So that might be them at the edge of town. Who all got downed?
JB, Gabe, and Peace Officer Shadow. I think.
Is Winnie with him?
Winnie was still at the camp south of here when we came up to the hospital to provide security for the doctors.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
How many doctors we had working on them?
I think like 4 or 5. I think a fifth one arrived. I think.
They've been in there. They've been in there. Good, probably what, 15, 20 minutes.
Is there any other marshal in the area?
You're the only one in town right now. I know like 2 or 3 of them were at the St. Denis Police Headquarters like half an hour ago.
Are y'all waiting for the patient who's being treated by Dr. Doyle inside?
Yes.
He's still working on him. He was testing for blood types and everything. So I think he should be fine now. He's still working on him. I don't know anything other than that. Okay. So.
Yeah, he's got Maggie O'Shea in there, and she's O negative for blood transfusion type.
Okay. Well, she's inside.
Doesn't exist. That doesn't exist.
Okay, Lotus.
She's inside her head right now, but when I left, because I'm trying to do paperwork, he was still working on it. He was still working on him, so.
All right.
If y'all need anything, I'm gonna be in the doctor's office over there. I just didn't want to crowd that room while he was working, so.
Yeah, we're just providing security at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Where are they at?
Which ones?
The ones they're working on. JB and
I think they're in this building.
No, that's just Gabe is in there. JB and the Shadow or Peace Officer south getting treated by the other doctor. They didn't come to the hospital.
Okay.
Oh, they're still in the field?
Yeah, they're still in the field. They're getting treated by lead doctor Amelia.
I just don't know if that's them at the edge of town.
Yeah, I think that's probably them. If you're talking about skinwalkers, they headed north to like the waterfall.
Okay, no, I didn't see anything that way. All right, well, let me see if it's them. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, the skinwalkers have a house up there, right?
House?
Yeah, by the waterfall.
No. Oh, do they own that cabin?
Yeah, they own that. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Now I'm surprised they didn't shoot at us when we had that little standoff at the bridge.
I'm not.
I'm glad they didn't, because they already won the gunfight, I guess. They didn't need to shed more blood.
No. They just wanted to get the hell out of here.
I don't blame them.
I'm gonna go check on Lillian, the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Real quick. She's my friend.
play a game of I Spy with my eye?
Oh boy. Okay, sure.
You go first.
I spy with my eye something brown with metal.
Settle?
Nope.
Barrel?
Yep, there you go.
Hmm. I spy with my eye something that's pink and soft and kissable.
I want to say your lips, but
I don't have a mirror right here, so.
Oh,
Whoa, I'm gonna go on patrol, I think.
No.
Or is it the horse over here? The horse has a pink nose.
Yes, the horse.
Okay.
Oh, look at the time. I need something to eat, guys. I do need to get something to eat. No. I'll be right back. Okay.
You never just walked up to a horse. Just held it. Just.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Elijah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, for I Spy?
Uh-huh.
All right, let me tie up my horse.
It's him. Oh.
Oh yeah, you got an invisible horse. It's right there.
I got a what?
Your horse is invisible. You need to lead and call it back. Is your still invisible?
Yeah, I just had to send it away. I spy with my little eye something green.
Is it that market stand over there with the green tarp?
It was the market stand at the green top. I thought maybe I could throw you off with that planter down next to us.
I was like, it's either that or like the grass over there.
No,
I was looking at the trees all the way back there, but that would be a little bit too obvious.
Yeah, too far.
Yeah.
That was a good first guess.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's your horse, I can see it now.
Yeah. Oh, was doing some horse training before I decided to make the switch here. So I got like got a pretty nice stable build up and been riding this Mustang now, and I kind of like her.
The only thing you should have done also is make a bunch of stimulants before you switched.
You know what? I actually had a really hard time trying to source a few of the items.
Oh.
So
I've been
just didn't.
told like the farmers have been real scarce lately, or the suppliers.
Yeah. Well, I think everyone. I'm not speaking from experience, of course, but I think everybody's reluctant to get a permit. You know.
Oh, does they need something illegal to make stimulants?
Yeah, you need unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, wow. Is that what we're feeding the horses
for the potent,
injecting them?
for like the good stimulants, yeah.
Okay. That makes sense then. It's like a whole ass process for them to be able to
We got
do
a horse
that.
coming up from the south.
Probably John.
No, this guy's got a sombrero and a bandolier.
Very dark.
Should go ask him if he's got his green card.
I think it's Pedro.
Pedro?
Okay, Dakari. We're just we're holding it down.
I don't know anyone named Pedro. I'm just. He
Either
looks
that
Mexican.
or what's the other guy? Either that or El Mojo, but I think he's supposed to be in Blackwater with the Ravens. He wouldn't be up here.
I think this guy's too big to be Mojo.
Oh, yeah, true.
Man, I don't know how anybody lives up here with all this coal dust in the air.
Yeah. Definitely not my favorite part of county.
That's the thing as a trapper. I'm like, why am I always delivering hides from Mazanita to Annisburg? What the hell do I need all these damn hides for? It must get cold in the mines. How's your
Yeah.
friend? Alright, well, let me know if she needs a friend or something. If she's shaken up.
Nah, she's alright. She and I are gonna meet up tomorrow and go sit by a lake. She's like my best friend. She's only been a doctor for 2 years. She had a big day today.
There you go.
So we're gonna go sit. Just talk, you know.
Alright, learn to take breaks. Don't want to get too shaken, burned out, or whatnot.
Well, this tonight solidified it though. She's gonna go training to be a surgeon. Unfortunately, she watched an old boy die tonight because two surgeons came in.
Who? Hold on. Let me check the obituaries. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I see a Marshall Kelly that just had an obituary a little while ago.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Punctured
That
lung.
could ever get easy, you know.
Punctured lung and brain damage. Final words are wolves have come to the county.
Please tell me that's not another gang.
No, he looks like a hillbilly.
Well, you
Oh, I mean the wolves.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
I doubt he's being literal. It's probably a warning message, like some up and coming gang or something is.
Who knows? Who knows?
Never even heard of this person, so most likely, yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't easy on her, you know. She just just becoming a doctor and stuff. It's her first step, so.
Never gets easier.
Yeah, it doesn't get easier. But, tell her to never lose hope.
Gabe's on his feet.
I knew that redhead would pull through.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Jared, aren't you supposed to be in there taking care of Lotus? She wanted to talk to you.
I thought yours was a bit more urgent.
No, I'm pretty sure Lotus's is.
Is it? Okay.
I heard something patient died, so I'm not sure if I'm still alive or not. I think I'm just gonna sit here till I figure that out.
I think Lotus had a patient die.
Oh,
Oh,
any
jeez.
idea who?
Looking at the obituary, someone named Marshall Kelly. Howdy.
Oh, that's the fisherman who was by the camp when I woke up. I don't know what he was doing there. My horse is injured. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, there were a lot of horses injured there. I'll go down and tell the stables to collect them and give them the medical care they need. So where's JB and Winnie at?
They should still be south of where everything took place at. They haven't
I
come
think
into town yet.
before it got dark here, I could see a couple horses and people still down there, yeah.
Alright. Just want to make sure we're all still as good of a place as we could be.
Sure.
I knew I should have just threw Zach out.
Which Zach?
The yak.
Dagnabbit.
We would have been here a lot sooner if I could have gotten rid of him.
Well,
Just rope him up and toss him.
somebody stopped to do a doctor call. So that was...
Well, apparently there was also a group of criminals breaking into the road sheriff office the same time you guys were collected up here.
Yeah, the local rode up to me and let me know that. I'm like, I'm responding to the Annisburg crap, so I can't respond to that too.
I don't know if you should be sitting out here in the rain, Gabe.
What?
I don't think you should be sitting out here in the rain.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe we should move you down to the office. Come on, I'll help you. Yeah, I don't think you getting your bandages wet will be helpful. We don't want Jerry yelling at you.
They took Gabe to the office now. He was sitting out in the rain getting all cold.
Oh, sheriff's office? Okay.
Yeah. Aisha, you okay?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Sitting here picking my nose.
Hey, is everything good down here?
Yeah, we're talking about more stuff. Yeah, he was here. He came with me. Yeah, yeah, he was here. He checked on us. He's not paralyzed. He says he can't feel his eyelashes, Nathan. He says he can't feel his eyelashes, Nathan.
None of us can feel our eyelashes.
That's what I'm saying. No, you can't. Okay. Alright, who are you winking at?
there
I
a
don't
doctor here?
appreciate this.
I'm gonna let Maggie and Gabe know that we came down here.
Yeah, Gabe's all treated in the sheriff's office, talking to the others.
Who does that in my life isn't very ladylike.
Oh, look, it's Dr. Rainey.
Hey, we're doing a little debriefing, I think, down those southern camps again.
Southern camps. Okay. Let me go see if Gabe's or not Gabe, Jared.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
Oh, god damn it, my horse is injured too. Oh, because I went in the house and got a headache. Can Gabe get on the back of your horse?
Of course. A horse, of course.
A horse, of course.
Ow. I'll be right down.
Sounds good. Where'd you get shot?
I think he said the tip of my pelvis was shattered.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and then there's a big bandage around one of my arms, so I'm assuming there too.
Took 2 shots.
Yeah, I think I took more than 2, but I'm not sure.
How long you gotta wear the bandages?
My pelvis is 3 weeks.
3 weeks, man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Kick back and drink some whiskey.
I don't drink whiskey. I take morphine.
Okay. Right to the good stuff.
Oh. It tastes better at least. I'm alive. Barely.
Actually, fucking gonna do work.
Oh, hey, Elisha's back.
Hey.
Okay.
Howdy.
All right,
what-
who's with us now? So we've got Nathan's group, and we've got our group, and we've got Maggie's group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
My group what?
Okay. Okay.
Again, Mike, congratulations. This will
Oh,
be
congrats.
the adrenaline high that you will be chasing for the rest of your career. I know for a fact, I'm not sure with masks, but they were also wearing their same outfits, just with masks.
Yeah, but do you know any specific names that, like, me and Rio?
Henry?
You did see.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. That's gonna be easier.
Valoria?
I talked to Sal on the bridge.
Valoria?
Oh, Val. Yeah, yeah.
Miss V.
Was she shooting, though, or was she
Miss
just...
T was not there. There was a woman in the camp. No, the one who broke off was a man. The one who broke off was a man.
Jenkins.
Was it Jethro?
He had,
I
like,
think that was...
shaved sides, I guess.
Wasn't Jethro Jenkins a lawman?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Jethro Jenkins has the pompadour hairstyle, shaved sides, and usually has been seen wearing the American flag poncho as of late.
Like dark hair.
I for sure. I was shooting at him, and then he started shooting at me.
I saw Sal on the bridge, but that doesn't mean he was
know
here
Sal was
because, yeah.
For sure, Sal,
there you go.
Mags, Jethro, and now Fish. The rest, I'm not comfortable putting a warrant. Just say suspected, if anything, but...
Correct.
Yes.
I think it was JT also, but I can't be sure. There was a group of them talking to me, and
Doesn't JT have an eye patch?
That's Sal.
Yeah, that is.
No, I think JT's got one.
He didn't have one earlier during his other incident, but could be wrong. Could change it up, you know.
Okay. So, Peels and Shadows, welcome to paperwork, by the way. This is like a big giant thing that part of his work.
Hell yeah. I didn't make it past 8th grade, but not the best at math, but I'm pretty good at writing.
Buddy.
Okay, thanks. Hey, so why don't we go up to Annisburg, and whoever needs to do paperwork can do paperwork, and I can do Leo training for
Is Maggie still here?
no POs. Yeah,
Right
Maggie's
behind
right
you,
here.
JB. No, I was waiting for you so we could get them both done at the same time. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Can we do
That's
a
what I'm
quick conga line to the stables so that we're not stranded later?
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
that. Yeah.
So, well, whoever
Can we
has
drag-
horses, let's get those injured on the horses.
Can we drag the horse corpses into the skinwalkers camp so they rot and stink?
That would be fucked up.
No.
And they would take great offense. Trust me. We
Damn
don't
it.
want to do that. We don't want to do that right now. It's there's other things going on that I'm telling you we don't want to do that.
Yeah, but we don't want to piss the skinwalkers off anymore. This is just another sprinkle on top.
They were that was a very gentlemanly fight. I do believe. I feel it was a very gentlemanly out of action.
They shot first, so they shouldn't be upset.
They did shoot first, right? I was like, because I was like, I don't who did they shoot at? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I heard the shot come out from my left, and I was like, I can't see anything. I come to like angle, and then I catch a shot, so I missed.
So they can practice.
What do you mean practice?
Georgie, Mike, you guys want to help me drive
All right,
the
let's
horse
all
bodies into
let's
the
go
water?
to
I don't know,
people
Maggie.
with
I don't know
horses
why
call
I
your
wrote
horses
that.
so you can give us a ride.
Oh, I saw John Justice and I saw
Yes.
Sarah
Tay,
Style and
okay.
I thought it was Dudley. Now
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit behind a bush and cry. Excuse me.
Anybody with a horse? Yeah, everybody grab horses for downed horses.
I can get this one if you want.
Oh, alright. Probably easier with a horse.
Elijah Butler's towing service.
Alright, we're all going to Van Horn stable. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Going Van Horn.
Are you a shadow?
Yes, I am.
What's your name?
Lizzie Bolin. I think we've met before.
Oh my god.
It's fascinating to see the other side of all of this, right? Because usually
Here I am.
as the shooter, you're just like coming in, kicking up a bunch of dust, letting the lead fly, and then you're out of there, right? Trying to get away. And then you enter into cooldown per the rules, right? So can't do anything now. But man, they really hung around the scene to try to, figure it all out.
Should be good.
Hey, Winnie. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
Just
Well, I just have it on.
I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be too long if that's okay.
Okay.
Yes, I put attempted capital more on. Oh, okay. So in the date of the warrant, just put that right. Not,
Oh, you'll in the physical warrant, you will actually state what happened in the incident date. But I'm talking on the header.
So the header, I'll just leave as pending.
Yep, just do asterisk, all capital pending, and then asterisk, save, and then tag it. Tag it for Ansberg. Tag it for Skinwalkers, and then.
I did not. All right, I'll do all that tag type of shit.
Yeah. All right. Mike, let me get my horse, and then we'll go up back to Ansberg.
Alright.
Talking about like the menu or what are we talking? Yeah, Sarah's already trained Sarah on the menu and some of the minor trainings, but I'm waiting on paperwork.
Okay.
Right now, so I'm waiting on the commissioner, and then Lizzie here is just a shadow at the moment.
Okay, sounds good. If they want to listen in or whatever, that's fine too. Or
Yep, sounds good.
Well, to whoever clocked me out, thank you, I guess.
are you serious, Kim?
Yup.
It's a sign from the universe.
I guess so.
No, you can't leave us. I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh damn, they clocked me out too. What the hell?
Are you serious?
Sorry, that was me. I think not really.
Gosh.
Oh man, they must have went back like before the storm because they got rid of the shadow I added too. What the fuck?
Ain't no one's way someone didn't refresh for that fucking long. Alright. I'm back to Ansberg.
No, I'm clocked out too. Alright. Okay, is somebody clocking everyone back in?
No, don't clog me back in. It's where I am.
I'm looking at all the revisions at the moment. I want to see who fucked up.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch it, but once you're done, I'll clock mine back in.
Pick a number between 1 and 28.
21.
Did Maggie go back to Ansburg?
I lost track of Maggie. She might be talking to JB.
All right, sounds good.
The old Blackwater uniform with an accent of
I had to go get some bourbon, guys. I'm losing my voice, I think.
I don't want to be in uniform when I'm off duty.
Oh, I found out who fucked up.
Who did?
It was the marshal, John.
Oh! Report him to the commissioner.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright, pick a
clock
different
me and
number
mine back
between
in.
1 and 28. Winnie.
17.
Hell yeah. What do we think here, guys?
My other law uniform.
I have a feeling like streaming this content is going to be,
Okay. Oh my God.
obviously very different, very interesting, in the sense that there's going to probably be some like lulls, in between things.
Myself, JB,
It's either going to be like action packed or it's going to be a little bit slow,
And I'm gonna clock in Georgianne and anyone else?
I'll do myself, and I gotta add my shadow back to the roster.
Like, I think it's going to just be, sometimes a little slow, sometimes busy.
Back to AB. So I'm heading back to AB. And anyone else who wants to join in on Leo training or listen in on Leo training, you're welcome to come.
Oh yeah.
Where did Gabe go? Gabe's in the stable.
I think so.
Elijah, I did lose track of Maggie though. That's not great.
We'll find her.
Yeah. Gabe, we're heading back up to AB.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that is a nice outfit.
Yeah, she's talking about the
You got some swagger with that cane. I like it.
This was I used to only wear this coat exclusively. Can you see macchiato?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Sweet.
Gorgeous coat. Okay, hugs and kisses, everyone. Off
See you
to
around,
AB.
Winnie.
See you guys.
Yep.
All right, we're going to do some training now, I guess. LEO training. Law enforcement officer. This is most likely a defensive training class. Or will be much, maybe it'll be like informative, I don't know. I just hope it doesn't involve a ton of talking, because like if they wanted to do bank training or something, like I would try to do it. My voice is just getting blown out. I think I ended up catching a cold in the airport this week.
Jamie, you want to do paperwork first or Leo training first? I think Leo training while we have them all here.
I'm not doing any training. I have
Okay, I will
5
do
fucking
Leo
warrants
training
and an
then.
incident report.
Okay, I will do
Hey,
Leo training
motherfucker,
then.
I'm doing the warrants.
Yeah, well, I still got to approve them and
Sorry, that
do
was
all the
from Ray,
attaching. Yeah, there's no training going on tonight.
Okay, I'll do Leo training.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Back me.
Let me let Maggie know.
I also put something on Mags. It just says attempted capital murder ×4, and then I put a little thing that says pending report. That way I can just edit it and, put that in there.
Are you taking Mike for reports and paperwork, or can I take him for Leo training? JB.
I'm not done. You're going to have to wait until I'm done. I can't talk
No,
and do
all
this
I
at the same
said
time.
is
We're not.
Mike
I'm not.
doing paperwork right now with you, or
No, he's not doing any training. If you want to do wagon training, if you want to do
no, I will
Leo,
do Leo training right outside on the porch, and then you can do paperwork in here.
I'm gonna
And if
do
you need
Leo.
us-
I'm doing Leo training when I do promotions,
I mean, they
just like
just need
normal.
the basics, right? They don't need the paperwork yet, or...
Correct.
Okay, hold on. I'm
basics,
confused.
right?
Can I have JB? Can I have 2 minutes? 1 minute?
No, I'm in the middle of something. Give me a second.
Wow. Oh boy. I'm gonna go hold that porch down, guys.
All right, Mike. So we gotta let me do something here.
Shit.
All right.
Guys, I mean, like, what? I
Mike,
don't know if you know this or not, but
Make sure
Elijah's kind of a
got it
stud.
right.
Look at this.
677.
If he looks, there we go. If I can get him to look to the left, hell yeah, that's a good picture. Best looking law in Ansburg. Jokes, because there's, well, that doesn't make any sense though, Callie, because like, they're all here. I mean, there's, I don't know. Maybe this is not a conversation we should have right now. I don't know.
All right.
It's my first day, okay?
Should have
It's
gotten
like,
the sense that something
I don't know
was
what I'm talking
happening.
about.
Did
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Hooray!
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm a real boy.
All right. I'm gonna walk you through how to do this. All right. So some of the right off the bat.
I am to spend my
so your
time
job is
in
now officially changed. Okay.
in Valentine,
You're now gonna have a function that you can think about /Leo LEO. So go ahead and do that now. So pull it up /LEO.
I did.
I'm just a baby.
Yes, I am.
I see. I was a
Right,
I was a
that's why I
deputy in
asked for Meg,
Lemoyne.
but she didn't
Okay,
come.
like 2 years ago.
Elijah, you want to come back in?
Oh yeah, sure.
Is she outside?
No, but she told me that it's fine to run him through it, which is what we're doing now.
Oh, are you gonna get a hold of him?
No, he's right here. Elijah's right
Oh,
here.
all right, perfect. All right, okay.
I was making
All
sure
right,
no one snuck up on us.
Sure. No, that's good. All right, so we'll go over Leo trading really fast, okay?
Sure.
A little fast, but feel free to answer any questions that you want. You now both have the capability of doing /LEO, okay? Everything under what we do in Leo functions, the vast majority of it is going to be there. So the very first thing that you guys can do is you can now go into /LEO, and you're going to see clock in. Go ahead and clock yourselves in. Just hit enter.
Yep.
I've been clocked in. Maggie went through some of this with me.
All right, perfect. And let me grab something else here. Hold on, let me think about something real fast. All right, so We'll talk about each function as you're looking at them. All right. You're the very first top thing you'll see is a bounty board.
Yes,
Don't worry about that right now. That's what you'll be trained in as a senior deputy. Okay. Sometimes you will accidentally hit that. If you ever accidentally hit that, you'll see a weird thing pop up on your eyeballs. You're gonna want to hit cancel and then just hit escape, and that'll go away. So if you ever accidentally hit that, those are the steps. Hit cancel inside of the prompted box, and then hit escape, and it will back you out of accidentally doing that. Okay.
Escape instead of the back, or the.
It might be back. I mean, I would have to do it. Yeah, it's either escape or back. I believe it's escape though. If it's not, then it's backspace. But you will have to hit cancel inside the prompted box. That's when you're trying to do Leo's really, really fast, and sometimes you'll accidentally select that. The next thing you're going to see is you'll see emergency backup. You see that? That's the second one on the line.
Request support.
Yep, request support. Okay, so request support are emergency messages that go out to all active law, whether they're clocked in or not clocked in, only to the law side, right? There is a format that I want you to follow because I'm going to have you do an example right now. So what we will do is you will always emphasis law with L, the letter L, capital, okay? You will always emphasize criminals with a capital C, hostages with a capital H. If you aren't sure on the number, you can put a question mark before, like, say, criminals, right? So you could put question mark C, bank job, right? So in this case, in the room, we would say there's 5 law. You would then put a hyphen, so space, hyphen, space. How many criminals? So it's always law, criminal, okay? So then, you could put 5 criminals. Then put hyphen. And then what you want to do is what's occurring. But you're going to have to you're limited in an emergency message. So you got to be very careful on how many digits you're putting in there because you can only put so many, right? So today we're going to do test. So the way I'd like it to look is I would like it to look 5L space hyphen space 5C space hyphen space test hyphen, so then space hyphen space, and then always your initials. At the end of every message you ever send, put your initials. So each of you can now go ahead and do a test. There's Ziggles. Nope, so close. So just do 5L together and then hyphen and then 5C, just like Winnie. So close, with the exception of the hyphens. You're missing the hyphens, but and then you're just going to put test inside of it. So here, I'll write it out again. I'll write it out. So that's all it'll look like.
Yep.
Did you guys get that?
Yep.
Yep.
Mike, it did not go out. Are you clocked in?
I am. Yeah, no, I was just listening to you. I didn't want to spam it while I was listening.
Yeah, go ahead. Send out a test. Make sure it works.
Oh, dude. Little Hank Williams Jr. Give me it, boys. Give me it. Whiskey Benton Hellbound.
Perfect. Try to put a hyphen after your, whatever's happening. Bank robbery, hyphen, and then MD. Right. So those hyphens are to break everything up. Sometimes you will have to get tricky with how you send them out. Try never to send a 2-part emergency because it's probably too lengthy. And secondly, we can do Leo message to everyone, which gives us more characters and we can say more, and everybody will be looking for those, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, next you're going to see contact other departments. You can click on that. You're going to see view law messages, write law messages. In view, you will see group messages in the top that have been sent out to everyone, and personal ones will be at the bottom. When you write a law message, so this is what I'm talking about, non-emergency stuff. So we really want to be emphatical about what are emergencies and what are not emergencies, right? So crimes in progress that you cannot handle or you need immediate support should always be an emergency. Okay. If it's anything beyond that, it really should just be a write law message, everyone, and then state what's going on and what your needs are, right? Always remember to do a location. I am sorry, I totally forgot that. So inside your emergencies, always do a location. Some locations are hard to describe. So get your first one out, like let's say you're out in the Heartlands, right? And you know you're by the oil fields. I would do something like HL oil fields, right? Or maybe just oil fields for my location. It's going to get people at least headed in the right direction. And then if you need to send out a message to everyone clarifying like exactly where, we can use your map, use geographical, like the Y at the split on the tracks, something to that. Southeast Valentine.
Nice work, bitch. Nice work,
ravine.
bitch.
Nice work,
right?
bitch.
So sometimes you'll have to get
40
descriptive.
months.
Your emergency ones should be
I love you, Pat.
clear enough that we can start getting people coming your way, and then we can start either
We're going
asking
through,
you
law enforcement training.
Don't always
And I'm drinking whiskey.
put your location of what is happening in an emergency message. If you can't get your whole emergency out, at a bare minimum, put help Saint Denis STD. So on all of our jurisdictions, we do Ansburg is AB, Rhodes is RD, Saint Denis is STD or SD. Val is for Valentine, BW Blackwater, Strawberry is what, SB. New Austin's NA. Right? So those are, and that's how we shorten so we don't have to write it out, right? So we can put BW Bank, right? And then we know it's Blackwater bank robbery, right? So on viewing, pretty simple. So you'll get a sense up in your left top eye that you got a message. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't when they're personal. You should always see the group ones generally. You can go ahead and read those. Just be mindful of like, hey, if you're trying to ride a horse and be doing Leo messages, what we'll traditionally do is we'll say, I'll do Leos. You'll jump on the back of somebody else's horse, and they'll be the communicator to the rest of the county, right? Something to that degree. Everything else non-emergent, you can just say, hold up, gotta read a message, right? Nice and easy. You'll also see train messages and doctor messages. Train messages will go to either, you can send them to everyone, or you can send them to specific ones, and you'll see who's on. Doctors, same way. When we need emergency doctor support, always send it to everyone. Try to put, so what you want to put is how many patients you have and location, right? And then
Hey JB.
Yep.
If we're gonna stick with like formatting, then for patients, would we do like a P?
I do PT, but
Yeah,
you can do 4P, and that would let them know 4 patients.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's
So-
just good. That's good shorthand that if
Yep,
everybody understands.
No one's ever come
follow.
out officially. Yeah, no one's ever officially come out and said anything about it. So
cool.
So I just do like 4PT hyphen GSW hyphen location, and then my initials.
Yeah.
So make sure that you also are communicating if you ever move a patient. So if we get into a gunfight, they call a doctor. We need to say, hey, did a local call you a doctor? You got a doctor coming, something to that extent. Then we need to determine if we're going to move that person because we need to put them into custody. We will then need
This is a
to,
really
as
nice
lawmen,
system, guys, because
write out to
I
the
think
doctor
previously
the patient at that location
this was all handled
moved
through
to
Trello.
Valentine SO.
I think
That way, then those people aren't getting in trouble.
I would have to
and
ask
the doctor
Maggie or
right?
Yeah, some of the other
So,
people
but remember to always ask that.
that have been
and
around for a
then
while.
Sometimes we'll ask for a specific doctor. Most messages are private messages. They're just for private purposes. Be mindful that there might be a way to maybe see those. So do not put anything that's unprofessional in those. Do not use those like a personal DM.
They're not telegrams, so.
They are not a telegram. They are not
It is
a.
for law work only.
Yeah, so just so we're very clear. Yeah,
There-
yeah.
I don't
So
know what that is, but it's not
put
that.
put
Big-
only
big shit
information
going
in there
down
that you are
Canada, but
comfortable
now we're
with
in some
everybody in the
training.
county reading potentially. Okay.
That's good. Good advice.
Yeah, if you because yikes, yeah, don't be that guy.
Some folks don't like liberal use of them, but I use them pretty liberally to check in with other departments.
I do too. So.
But I mean, like keeping it above board, like you said, professional is fine.
It's always,
Yeah, well, like if you wanted to
say-
know, if you wanted to know where I was, right? You can just send me a personal one and say location ?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna respond and be like, I'm in Valentine maybe for the next 5 minutes, and then I'm planning on going to.
Nice, I can
St.
tell
Louis.
that there's no law
Right.
around.
Definitely, yeah.
Canada,
Yeah,
no,
poor
Canada.
fucking Rio has chased me.
No.
He's chased me down before.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because it's hard for law, right? So when we're putting locations, we all have to realize that you might not be there in 30 seconds because something just went down.
Right off, yeah.
You know,
I generally start in clocking in with sending some Leos to other departments saying we are starting patrol in Annisburg, heading down south. How is Blackwater or whatever it is? So then we'll get a sense of what's happening in the county from different departments and see if we need to go further south or further west.
All right. Moving on down. So those are how we do. So request supports are for emergencies only, right? Contact other departments, pretty self-explanatory. There's the personal side. On big things like what we were just doing with the skinwalkers, right? I sent out emergency ones to give emergent information updates, and then I was sending out also multiple
this communication system is fucking wild, guys.
To further expand or to say, hey, don't approach directly from the south.
As a
I was also
career
updating them on
criminal, this
mine
is-
and Mike's
this is
location.
fucking blowing
just
my
so they
mind.
could find us, right? Because we can't be keeping our eyes on them and reading messages. Like we can't be doing that. So they have to already know that. So it would be really poor for someone to like be shooting us a bunch of messages. Also, right now, for some reason, some personal Leos are not being seen. I don't know what drives this and what does not. I know that sometimes it's just it's broken. So
This
it's
happens all
very
the
OP,
time,
dude.
So if you're expecting
But I
Leos
think
and
that
you don't see them, if you
that's also
check
why they
your Leo,
Yeah,
have,
you
like,
just
the
need to
balance
check
of the
for 'em.
numbers.
I mean, I just check it every
Because like
5,
this
10
is,
minutes. It's a habit.
you know,
All right. Next part is we'll go over it in prisoner transport, but there is prisoner in there. That's how we send somebody off. Well, not really. We do /jail, but
Marshall type stuff.
yeah, prisoner is for marshal requests of prisoner transport. So when we do a prisoner, so the prisoner is for a marshal request. So if I told Mike, request a marshal, so we need to request a marshal every single time that we transport, no matter where we are. We always need to transport, or we always need to request a marshal, regardless if they're in county or not. We don't need to take the time to look. We put it out. We're supposed to wait 10 minutes. It's the same as once we're done with the bank job, we need to summon, but we do that through a request. We'll do that through an emergency. So prisoner requests, then the reason that they're getting them and we send them through that way is they know to go grab their prisoner wagon and bring it to wherever they're, and they'll respond and you'll see it up in your eyes. Issuing fines. Issuing fines are important for two elements. One, make sure you know who the hell you're issuing a fine to. Two, you can never use issue fine to identify someone. So if Rio tells me his name is Jim Bob and that's his RP and he's sticking to it, regardless unless I have extensive knowledge into, in fact, he is Rio and not Jim Bob, I cannot do anything other. I need to build my report. I need to do my arrest as Jim Bob. And what you're going to see under issue fine is you're going to see their actual names who are in the proximity. So issuing fines is proximity based. Do not use it to identify people. Do not use it to identify people through walls. And do not use it to identify a person who is playing somebody else. Okay. So
that's fair.
You'll know if let's say if I have Rio in jail and nobody else is in here, and Rio is giving me Jim Bob, when I go into issue fine, it's gonna tell me that it's Rio, right? But I can't use that to ID him. I'm gonna select that and then I'm gonna issue the fine. So that's how you find someone, right?
So I like to do that fine part only at the end so that I know my head information is different, right?
You can issue a fine to someone out on the streets for, say, a failure to take off their long arms, right? The appropriate manners, you'll learn over time. The appropriate way is to get them to dismount, take them over to the sheriff's office, take them over to the side, get their real get their real identity. If they want to be hardcore about it, fine. But why you want to separate them is if they're in a large group and you go to issue fine, you're not going to really know who's who. So they could all be giving you fake names, right? Which could happen as a gang. So, so you're not going to be able to issue a fine appropriately. So you're just going to say, "Hey, come with me," right? And then secondly, you can ask for their ID. IDs don't work for issuing. Yes, IDs do work for issuing fines. So if Rio gives me
about that either.
Yeah, so no, I'm sorry. So if you go into right now, issue fine, go ahead and each one of you issue me a fine for $1. You're gonna see JB Mooney, and then right below it, it's gonna say train ticket number. Like Rio's is 8. Right.
How do you know that?
It's on the bottom.
It's on the bottom of fines.
It's in the brown text.
I didn't tell
in the
him
black
train
box.
ticket number.
Yeah, but it says
This
an
is
issue
training
fine.
purposes. This is training purposes. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're a
Let me eat something.
You big dork.
Okay, so Mike, yep, you issued me a fine for $1. So Ezekiel, go ahead and. I also have
I like that we're listening to dueling banjos right now. Oh yeah, okay. I see it in the brown.
Paperwork training. Ray got somebody to issue JB a fine. Oh no, it was Lane. Lane got someone to issue JB a fine of $1,000. It was hysterical.
Yeah, I fucking did for real.
Should we do one for him?
No, fuck you. I
about
will literally.
10,000?
I'll literally put a bullet.
What about 1 million?
Sure.
So-
do you want to?
so
do
that
you want
money-
to? Do you want to go see? Do you want to go visit Haiti or?
Yeah,
so that
visit
money
John
does go
Lawman.
to the government, and it's gone forever at that point. So don't do it.
So
unless
be
you
very.
know for sure.
So be very careful. If you find the wrong person, you need to submit a ticket, because no one can undo that. So you're going to need.
To clarify quickly, we're submitting a ticket with the federal government.
That would be correct, and you need to do that. You need to do that immediately. You also need to tell the individual, "I accidentally fined you."
Yeah.
See if you can get a memory of it. That will help them greatly. There is ways, but just to help them on the government side.
Of course.
If you have a memory of it, so have a way to capture memories. So if you in anything that we ever do, if we
Oh
send
no,
someone
Canada!
wrong to
I just
jail,
fined
if
you $1
we
million.
issue
No
a fine,
receipts. You just get $1 million back.
We identify it. We communicate it. Oh shit! I fucked up. I don't care who's around. We tell everybody. Even if we were doing it right now and we were processing Mike, right, and I fucking sent the wrong number off. I'm gonna
Get that government assistance.
I just fucking sent 192 off, and I meant to send 292. We just own it, right? They're gonna help us, so they'll be like, okay, I can get a hold of a marshal, right? There's ways to do it. So own your mistakes always, right, guys? It's not a reflection that you're doing a shitty job. It's not a reflection that you're an idiot. No one is going to view you as such.
It happens every other week, every third week. So
yeah, we
everyone.
Literally. I've made mistakes. I still make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Okay. The most experienced lawman.
Except for Elijah Butler.
It's easy to do. You could fat finger a number, send the wrong person to jail. You could issue them
Except for Elijah Butler.
Fines are shitty because we can't do nothing about it. It's purely government, so
Sure.
that's why that's why you need to own it very quickly, and then fucking get that son of a bitch in, right? So nice and easy. Checking IDs. Each of you guys can click check ID. Now, here's the thing about checking IDs. So when we ask people for their train ticket number, like if we're going to jail them, do not trust them. Check their ID anyways. Because there will be shitheads that will intentionally give us the wrong number for that one deputy that didn't check ID, and they go to jail or issue a fine or whatever the fuck it is, right? Normally it's jail, right? So if you guys click check ID, sometimes the best way to do it is to walk around. The person talking you'll see is talking on the voice ID. The other thing.
Why are you so antsy, JD?
So
it's his first time.
It's not my first time. It's like my 20th. But
Definitely his first
thanks.
time.
Hey, I mean, it's my first time.
I think you're doing great.
We
Also,
do
hold on.
prefer that they tell us our train ticket number before we check it.
Yes,
Just
do
for,
both.
interaction purposes, but
Yep.
obviously you can get it yourself.
So we'll ask them for their train ticket numbers, and then we're going to match that up. I always say write it down on a piece of paper, literally, because as we're transporting them, anything could happen between the time that we're taking them from a jail cell down to the docks. You might forget. You might have multiple people. So write down your ID of who you know you are sending to jail, right? We will go into more extensive in that during paperwork prisoner transport. So all you guys really need to know is how to do a fine and how to ID somebody, okay?
Hell yeah.
So now you guys have that, right? That's pretty much all you need. Check ID is the same way. I'm going to say there is a way to find out, so do not abuse that, right?
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's Jeremiah.
So
Oh God.
please.
Yeah, he said he was going to sell pharmaceuticals. Sorry, I
Please,
forgot to mention
please
it.
do not abuse fines or IDs, because we can see them through walls. We can see them. They're proximity based, but we can still use them to our advantage. You're going to get in trouble if you're caught doing that. So just resist and say that's an absolute taboo. Zero no. So don't do it. I would say the only appropriate time to do it is if you are dealing with a less desirable person that we want immediately out of the county. You have no other choice than to jail the subject on the street.
Makes sense.
Yep. Just reach right into their pocket, snatch that ID.
Go ahead in your memory. It would be helpful if you could capture in your memory if you hit check ID first and get their ID. That is the only time that it is okay to ID somebody, because it's for your report to the government, right? Because you might not be able to get their middle name. You might not be able to get close enough to get their middle name, right? So try to do both. Naturally, anybody that we're dealing with that's like that, say a random RDMer that's sitting up on top of a building, proximity is probably not going to allow us to get their middle name or their ID, but shoot for it anyways. That's the best you can do. Say you have somebody in the jail cell and all of a sudden they pull out a gun and start shooting everybody in the sheriff's office. That's probably someone that we're praying about. So go ahead and concentrate on get their middle name and use check ID. So those are the two exceptions that you can use whatever tools you need to send an appropriate prayer to help that team out. So the more information that you can always have, we are going to deal with them. You guys are going to deal with them. I'm sorry. It's unavoidable. We are the first line of defense. We know that we have government employees that their job is to only deal with things that are dire emergent on the spot, and even that is somewhat limited, right? So therefore, the law ends up becoming the first line of defense. So we need to have accurate information, timely information, what happened, and then we send it off. We don't get upset. We don't take these things personal. Okay. We can let things get under our skin, but that is not going to help you as lawmen. It's not somebody's doing some shit. Oh, they're just stealing drugs.
It's Dr. Doyle.
So I will just encourage both of you that have thick skin, because you are going to deal with some even people that are here in the county that are known, they just give law a hard time. That's who they are, right? And they will
This guy
intentionally
that's
provoke
talking and
you.
doing this training right now,
So
I actually shot him.
The worst thing that you can do
last
that I
week.
feel that is
we gunned him down.
that I'm going to gauge you as
so
as a supervisor is I'm going to say, how did you handle yourself, right? So when you make mistakes, I'm watching to see what do you do with it. It's not the mistake. I don't care about the mistake. They're fixable, right? When you have someone who's being extra difficult or here purely just to do, go wild wild west, city lifestyle on us, hey, we just do our best. We make good judgment calls. All right. I will say, inside of having to jail somebody, you guys right now I don't want you guys to jail anyone. I want you guys to go all the way through your training. I would prefer that you guys be deputies before you ever, because you should be with a deputy or a senior deputy, ideally, right? So let the senior deputy deal with sending somebody off, why they're doing it and how they're doing it. You're going to get that training. You guys can ask those questions when you guys get to deputy. How do we deal with these people as we come across them naturally in your training progress when you're out on the trail with us? If you have those questions of like, hey, what would we do in this scenario? Or those are all great questions to be asking and cataloging yourself. So, but right now you don't need to worry about those people. There should always be someone around you. If not, you just do a prayer like you normally would as a normal citizen, right? They can figure it out. So as far as the Leo functions, the other things that you will see is you will see emergency messages come out from doctors requesting law. We need to gauge our response. We need to gauge what the message is, how far away it is, and then we need to communicate back to that specific doctor and to law that we are going. So, so if it was Winnie and I and a doctor requested law for a report in Van Horn, we're going to respond to the doctor en route from Annesburg to Van Horn, and then we're going to communicate to the rest of the county to say, responding, to L, headed from AB to VH per doctor request and our initials. This is communicating. Nobody else has to worry about it, right? And it's also communicating to the doctor. You have law en route. Okay. Trains, same way. Trains can put out an emergency. You need to make that a priority. If it pops up in your sense and you get it, pull up in your map. There will be a yellow symbology on your map. Don't go all the way across the county. You're not going to get there. Just stick within your, so if we're on this side of the county and it happens in St. Denis, it's reasonable for us to all attempt to respond from Annesburg.
So, do we know if we get the expedited travel for the trains like we do with banks?
Expedited travel? I didn't know. I didn't know.
You don't know about the expedited travel?
No, no one ever.
We do it very infrequently. Honestly, it's not that useful.
Nobody ever taught me. So.
Well, no. If there's a bank robbery in St. Denis right now, and we get that alert in our eyes, if we go across the street and hop on the train
station,
they're gonna take us to St. Denis in 30 seconds.
What?
Oh, that's fuck. I didn't know that either. No one ever taught me that.
Yeah, instead of taking the normal, 3 to 5 minutes to get someplace, doesn't matter where it is, it's a 30-second travel. But it's only when the bank vault's been blown. Yep.
Bro, you want to talk about
Actually, you know what?
OP?
So it probably isn't for the train drivers then, because that's not.
It's probably
quite the
not
same.
because there's no way to get you there, right? Like it's not a. Yeah.
No, it's from train station to train station. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, no, like if we get the expedited travel for a train driver calling for assistance?
I don't.
Canada, I'm gonna just fucking teleport straight to Tumbleweed and clap your cheeks.
Trains, but.
Well, no, definitely not the doctors. I feel like the train drivers calling for emergency
You and corn
assistance
dog, clap clap. I'm out.
might be one of those.
We can check next time, but I don't think so because it's usually from train station to another train station.
Yeah. No, it would still get us closer if there's
Me
one down
personally,
at
like
Flat Neck.
I like the aspect of just like realistically having to get there, right?
Right.
So it's.
And it's usually we can communicate.
And
while we're
you're allowing
en
time
route.
for like a bank job to start its natural course and unfold. So your guys are going to go both through bank training. There's a very good chance that I would do the bank training. You guys will so you guys are going to learn all about all of this stuff, right? So these aren't things that you guys have to worry about.
Sure.
Mike was already with us at a bank training or at a bank robbery. There's a very good chance you will, before you are done with your PO phase, there's a damn good chance you will be at a bank robbery. Like, they happen
Maybe.
pretty routinely.
Hell yeah.
I want to mention about using the check ID thing, just to rewind a tiny bit, is using check ID to identify anyone will not do you any favors in the long run, right? So as you progress in your law career, you are going to be dealing with processing warrants all the time, and your warrants are going to need to be airtight as far as identification of a suspect. So the details upon which you rely to identify somebody need to be entirely in county observations, because you
What is
may be questioned
BNGD?
by a sheriff or undersheriff who is
Binged?
approving the warrant, or the commissioner,
Bullet?
or the
Marshals.
elusive, or the elusive
Blast.
DOJ, which may or may not be launching at any moment, right? Like, how do you know
Blasted
it was
nut.
Big Bob?
Blasted nut guts.
You need to know how to answer that. You saw him. He's big. He's got red hair. He's got a gun with fancy red. Blah blah blah. He's got a big old potbelly horse. Whatever it is, but those details need to be in your warrant. So if you're doing something like using check ID to identify folks, that's not going to be good enough.
which goes back to me just saying, just get out. Don't use it. And if you are caught IDing somebody using issue fine or checking IDs, it's not going to end well for you, right? You're at a minimum, you're getting a talking to. I promise you, you're going to get talked to. There are ways that the government can find out what we did, when we did it, and how we did it. There are many avenues to explore. So just don't do it other than for exactly what we're supposed to do: issuing fines and sending people to jail, right?
Right.
I said the exception on checking IDs is sometimes we really need to send someone off to Sissicut because they are running around the street. They keep shooting us. They
get the naked guys with the bows.
Them or them.
You confiscate somebody's weapons in the cell, and yet he continues to shoot down every single officer that's in there.
Yeah, use check ID. Just really quick and take it at a bare minimum. Take a screenshot. Really, F12 it. Right. Just so you're covering why you did, because you will. That is the right action to deal with the emergency stoppage, right? These are rare. We don't see them. We haven't seen them for a while. They seem to also come in patterns and waves. So,
during certain holiday breaks.
Yeah, they just. I don't know why they just come in waves, right? So, so exactly like Winnie's saying is, do everything in county. So if I'm IDing Rio, it's because I'm going to state in my report that I have had multiple face-to-face contacts with Rio. Therefore, I know him to have black hair, black beard, whatever, scar left cheek, something that I can articulate.
Descriptors.
Correct. So good things are switching really fast, getting a good look at somebody, right? When you're sitting there talking to them, not always using that third person. So going to first person, physically look at them.
But don't make it weird.
Please don't see how Rio's doing it. It's noticeable when we do it.
Let me get a good look at you. Yep, and the binoculars.
Because they're gonna.
Wait, why are they inside your head?
Why are you...
Rio has a special head.
Head.
Don't. It's a
What
sensitive
about when
issue.
they're shorter than you are?
You're gonna make me cry, Maggie. God, Maggie, why'd you have to say anything?
Sometimes you gotta prone you.
Hi.
So when we're focused on somebody, it's in first person view, it is very noticeable that we're doing it.
Follow, dude.
It
Appreciate
takes a
you
little
being
bit
here,
of
guys.
practice, a little bit of skill, but you will become good at it.
We're doing some law training,
just
so
to go. Hey, wait a
little
minute.
break in the
You're
action,
not
but we're learning.
I know who you are. Why are you bullshitting me, right?
Thanks for the follow, guys. Happy Friday, everybody.
And
Now-
you will have people give you false information. Like I just learned from Zach the Yak. Apparently, he gave his name as Billy the Goat one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
He's
they're
been
friends,
bragging
and they
about
all
that
of
all day.
all of his friends like to give their other friends names. So, especially good old Horace Baldwin himself, right?
Oh, yeah, it's very interesting when somebody tries to give you a Lawman's name, and you're like, that's bullshit because I know that person.
Hey, that's a really important aspect to point out. Familiarize yourself, especially So when me and Winnie and Rio, I can state,
Winnie and I,
when we all joined law, there was like a purge of like more than like 50% of the county's law, and it was easy to remember everybody's names. Now, with the growth of every department and the size of the desired
80,
size,
90,
I
yeah.
only know like
yeah,
5 to 10%.
it is so freaking hard. So I like to sit, I like to sit, and most of the time I will have pulled up, I have who's on active. That way it's kind of like in the back of my knowledge, and then also I'm putting names to faces. So as I'm like, because I'm not walking around in first person view, right? So I want to know what
so
Winnie looks like, I want to know what Maggie looks like, I want to know
JB,
what Ria looks like.
I don't know if this is something that you guys are interested in, but something that me and Jackson have started to do is every single person, when we hire them on, we are actually taking their mugshots and putting them in their training folder.
Ooh.
Because then if somebody ever decides to go
What's up,
corrupt,
shooter?
we already have a
How you
mugshot
doing,
on
player?
file.
I think that's a great idea.
That's
So
fucking
if you
fantastic.
if,
Photo
if
time.
you
Fuck it.
yeah,
Maybe we should call it, like a.
it's
Don't
an
move.
it's
Don't-
an employee
don't move,
ID.
Mike.
It's an
Yeah.
employee ID. You should go look at
I'm losing
Jackson's
my,
ID, which actually
I'm losing
Elijah
my
I
fucking
think
voice.
is
Are you
yours.
literally taking a picture right now?
You should do it in better lighting, JB.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's got to turn around. He's backlit.
You're being kind of weird.
Have him stand by the stove thingy. By the
Don't
jail
worry,
cell.
I'm gonna make
You're
that
doing
look
them.
so fucking beautiful. Would you like a pink bow in your hair or a purple one? You tell me.
Well, I thought our color was green.
Okay, I'll put a green bow in your
You're
hair. I
right.
got you. Okay.
Yeah, no. See, he fits.
I,
He fits in real
JB
good.
has some spiritual skills that will blow your socks off. So I'm sorry, Mike. You're gonna have a fucking green bow.
So, but you guys really should go look at Jackson Penn's
I have
ID.
seen them. I did see you guys were doing that. I saw it with Walter and everybody. So
That was something that we.
Great idea.
It was something we decided. I'd seen a couple people do it in the past, back on the old filing cabinets. They would put their own pictures in, and that was something we decided to start doing now because why not? It's another way that if I need to identify somebody, I can go look at their file and say, "Oh yeah, look, they got an ID photo right there." We're actually talking about maybe doing that with some of the doctor permits. If we have
That's a
somebody
great
say that,
idea.
oh, I'm Dr. Jeremiah O'Doyle and I'm selling drugs here, but then what if somebody's never met Jer? They don't know what he looks like. Well, if we've got his ID on his permit, then we can verify.
all right, the next thing I'm going to talk about is, because these are easy functions. So when you are Leo clocked in, you guys have now, you guys in your departments that you will have keys to. You give the government or give the other side, the admin side, a little bit of time. Once you're Leo'd in, there is break rooms that you'll get access to eventually, and all sheriff's offices, and you'll be able to walk like over here, and you can eat a free meal. So that was something that the government recently changed for us. So now we have free meals pretty much everywhere we go. So there's that aspect. Remember, you have to be Leo'd in, so Leo clock in to do that. Also, still remember throughout your PO phase.
Hell yeah.
Also remember throughout your PO phase that when you're with the senior deputy, when you're with the deputy, whatever it is, you need to tell them to clock them in because you guys have not gone through paperwork training yet. So there's 2 clock-ins that we do. We do in-county and our file cabinet. Your time that's measured for activity is done through our filing cabinet system. So you need to make sure that you're telling someone to clock you in and clock you out, but then also remember to clock in. When you take a nap, it's automatically going to clock you out, right? If you're going to stay in county and not do law, go ahead and clock yourself out. Don't take advantage of pay and that bullshit. That is highly discouraged. There is a way to find out. Just don't do it. If you want to earn money, get out on the trails and do your time. And once you make senior deputy, you're making very adequate money to support yourself and your habits. So you're fine there. Next thing I want to talk about is when you focus now on somebody. When you're Leo clocked in, you are going to have this function please do not abuse this. I don't care if it's for fun. There's a degree, there's a place and a time for fun stuff, okay? Where if you're going to put handcuffs on somebody, great. Realize that some people might not appreciate that. They might find it extremely frustrating, and technically if they put in a ticket, it's an abuse of power. You know, do it with really close friends if you're going to screw around, but other than that, do not do it out in public. Do not do it in general. Like, don't make a practice out of it, period.
Almost the only time that you can use handcuffs is if you've already detained the person.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like lassos, right? We sometimes hog tie our friends, right? And whatever. Please use your brains. Outside of that, it's never appropriate, even fucking around. Like if I'm fucking with Rio right now, and then I throw handcuffs on him, this isn't the time nor the place to do that. It's completely unprofessional. It's not going to be seen funny. There is a chance that it's not going to be seen funny by everybody. Please keep in mind of that, right? Just like when someone lassos or starts fighting, or pulls a gun, right? Because perspective is, 90% of most of what we do or what the government is watching. It's perspective, right? So, or even the citizens. It's citizens of the county. So if they see us fucking around, what does that mean? Well, they can fuck around, right? And then we can't go enforce that, right? Because we're, it's just hypocritical. So, but off that rant. So now when you focus on somebody, right? So you start with me. So when you focus on me, you're going to be able to handcuff me. So don't handcuff me from the front. We don't handcuff from the front, right? You put handcuffs on the back. So either tell them to turn around, put their hands up, right? Which I can do. So I can turn around, put my hands up, right? Now I'm compliant. Now focus on me, and you will see the muscle prompt down at the bottom right, and put me in handcuffs.
So if you use control muscles, I noticed that sometimes I have to cuff, wait a second, and then cuff again because it doesn't take the first time.
You still with us? Did he die? Did he fall asleep? My voice put him to sleep, didn't it?
Are you two awake?
I am.
Oh.
All right. So Mike, go ahead and so like you'll just tell me to like turn around, or you can walk behind me, right? If they're gonna be. So go ahead and focus on me, and then go ahead and handcuff me.
Yeah.
There we go.
You want to go through those like verbal interactions of saying, I'm about to handcuff you. Please put your hands up. Blah blah blah.
So,
it just makes it extra clear that you're
boom,
not
it's
doing
nice
it
and
out of the blue.
Yeah, nice and easy. Now, here's the thing with handcuffs. I cannot run, but I can jump. I can't do much else than that. Okay.
Oh no, you can ride a horse.
Oh yeah, you can ride a horse. Be careful of that, because a handcuffed shithead could ride away on a horse. It's happened. I mean,
funny.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of bad that you were a lawman who let someone get away on a horse, but you're gonna need to lasso that sucker and get them back. So yep, and then just like that. So just be, and then RP out, whatever you got to say, verbally, generally verbally, with 90% of everybody who's in the county. We are going to be professional. We're going to be courteous. We're going to say, all right, well, you're under arrest. If I say you're under arrest, I'm putting handcuffs on you. If you have reasonable suspicion to detain them beyond reasonable cause, so you guys need to familiarize yourselves with SOPs, right? So if I have reasonable suspicion, right, so that I need to search you, you need to put someone in handcuffs. You need to explain to them that they're being detained, and they're going to be searched, okay? So make sure that you're communicating that. If they want to start getting aggressive, then that's resisting and obstructing, right? So that's now a criminal charge alone, all by itself, but it needs to come off the probable cause of why you were doing it in the first place, and you need to be able to articulate that in your report. So keep all of those things in mind. Secondly, when you're searching somebody, so Mike, you'll also, if you focus on me, you're going to see search, right? Don't do it. Don't do it right now.
No, absolutely.
It will sometimes break if they're not in handcuffs. So always put somebody in handcuffs when searching or when returning evidence. Okay? We just explain, like, all right, so Rio comes to me and he needs his guns back. I'm like, okay, well, you know the deal. Turn around. I got to put you in cuffs real quick while I put these back in your pocket here, right?
So for most civilians that you bring into the PD at all, you want to handcuff them. It doesn't matter if you're just questioning them or if you're returning evidence, etc., etc. Because they're loose in some place where we're vulnerable, and
So they can, so they can temporarily, they can temporarily be detained, right? And you can still walk them to the sheriff's office. Why you and they might bitch and complain that you're arresting them, and you just simply say, "I'm not arresting you. I told you you're being detained," right? Because that's what it is. It's a lawful detention. Please keep that to a realistic number. You know, do what you need to do. Ask them the questions that you need to ask them. If that's not your person or you're going to let them go, then go ahead and let them go. The second part is searching.
100%
we'll
funny.
Talk about
I don't know what that was for. Steezy D, thank you for the bits. Guys, I had to step away super fast.
If we have to do it out in the
kid
field
just
or
woke
Mike,
up,
like
so
I tell you to search
I don't
someone
know what
for
I
me,
missed.
what you're going to do is do not take anything out of inventory on the streets, unless you're just going to issue a fine.
They caught me AFK. Shit.
So if I'm going to issue a fine for contraband, I'm going to place you in cuffs. I'm going to search you. Say I find 5 lockpicks. I'm going to take your 5 lockpicks. Then I'm going to unhandcuff them. If I'm searching them in an investigation of a robbery, something that gives me probable cause to search them, don't take anything off of them, because there's a chance that if both of you guys were together, you might not be the arresting officer. Does that make sense? So don't take anything off of them if you are going to actually arrest them, transport them to prison, because the person who's doing the arrest then won't have an accurate, if you take things off of them, they're not going to have an accurate inventory list. But on small things such as confiscations of drugs, read the SOPs again, so you can see all the forbidden items, right? Molotovs, all XYZ, right? Bolas, all these other things.
Takari,
Drugs
my
are
kid
10
woke up,
or
so I had to
more,
run upstairs real fast.
will warrant a criminal charge.
Busted.
So I'm generally pretty lax with this. You know, so if they have exactly 10 cocaines, I might take it. I might not. It's all based on the interaction, because it says 10 or more. It doesn't say 10 and above, right? So, so it's discretion. If they have 9, it's up to you. Do you want to confiscate it or not? Do the paperwork. If you're gonna confiscate something, you better document it with an incident report, and you better put the interaction and why you confiscated it, right? So, if you confiscate anything, if you issue a fine, or if you do an arrest,
to handcuff someone?
you have
Shit.
to do a report in one way or another. Okay.
All right.
So just keep all those things in mind, right? So, but it might be that during your PO phase, we come into contact with 2 people. I feel that they both need to be searched. I'm going to tell you, Mike, too. Like, so say that we get a lock picking sense up in our left eye. They give us RP to give us the clue that they were doing it. We can search them, and if we find lockpicks on them, then that's evidence, right? So then we could then arrest them. We can charge them. I would say in that case that if that's the direction that they were giving us and they had lockpicks on them, I feel it warrants an arrest, right, for breaking and entering. But again, don't take the lockpicks off of them at the criminal site.
You want me to handcuff him?
Do that. Do it at the time of arrest when you're doing the inventory.
I just like to cuff him.
So again, we'll cover all of this in paperwork and prisoner transport. Paperwork, prisoner transport generally takes about 1.5 hours to 2 hours, depending how many people we have, right? So it's lengthy because it's a huge portion of what we do. We want it formatted correctly. We want it right. To get you guys to that place, we want to do some lesser trainings like we just did. So right now, I'm going to sign you guys both off on I'll let Maggie do Zeke's, and then I'll do yours, Mike. We're going to sign you off on that you've been Leo trained.
Elijah.
And Elijah, I'm sorry. We're going to do initiation. So we'll do initiation, and Leo will sign you off on that. We try not to do more than 2 trainings a day because we want you guys to have experience out on the trail, right? Physically out doing it. Don't get discouraged if it's been more than 2 weeks and you're not a deputy. That's ridiculous, okay? There could be various, like...
Thanks for the raid, brother.
There's a trending problem that, and this is not this is not a crush on anybody. We recently changed our training program. Under sheriffs and
go,
sheriffs are now
guys.
doing all the training.
Please go over
We're
and
adjusting to how we do
give
that,
the
how
homie
we
T-Man
learn how
some
to
love,
do that,
guys.
how we do it with our POs.
He's been playing once
Not everybody's gonna
once
do it the
human a
same.
bunch.
There's gonna be
Looks like a ton of fun.
deviations. I'm not in a hurry to fill my roster, so therefore I'm not going to push Mike beyond what I think he's already capable of. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to promote you based off of time. So whether you want to do 40 hours in 2 weeks or 1 week, that has no determination of how fast you get deputy or not.
How are
What
we
we're
doing on energy after the storm?
I'll be back.
Is anyone not waking up after the storm?
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, I'll return as well.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
We can do half an hour.
Half an hour.
Go
an
on
hour.
a patrol.
Yeah, fine.
Nice work, bitch.
Perno
did you
underscore
do
Benedetto
initiation,
gifted
or
with
did
the
you say that you were
subscription.
going?
Underscore Benedetto gifted with the
49 gifted
subs.
subs.
Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna
fucking legend.
I generally try to tag them all together here. So.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
I just
Some kind of hazing.
Yes. So you eat a bucket of snakes and
Yes,
you
we're gonna
sleep in a
beat the
bed of
living shit out of
spiders.
you.
Yeah.
Miss Hanny Ann, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Why?
But Gavin will be around tomorrow. Dude, I made peace
What do you mean we
officer
can't do that?
tonight, so
All right. I see.
Alright, so initiation.
He can't do that.
Hell yeah,
so
brother.
here we'll cover initiation. Initiation's pretty easy. It's literally
No,
about one paragraph.
JB, you only have 4 minutes.
He can do it in 4 minutes. Go.
Yeah, literally. Initiation. Make sure that you always announce yourself and you identify yourself as law. Okay.
Thanks, Hanny Ann. Thank
always
you.
give the criminals a fair chance. Okay. So start
And a
lowest
rook.
escalation to higher. We're held to a higher
Creeper,
standard
thank
than
you.
everybody else. Okay. So lowest escalation, we go talking, then we go to maybe hands-on.
Oh, force
or a lasso.
continuum?
Correct. It's
Hell yeah.
We have a policy here. Don't abuse it. So if we go straight to guns, you better have a damn good reason you went straight to guns. Otherwise, like, some shit's gonna be said, right? But allow the RP to develop. This is why.
Thank you, guys.
This is
Thanks for
why
being
it
here.
is role play.
Nice
over
work,
guns.
bitch.
Perno
Okay.
underscore
No, not
Benedetto
everybody does it
gifted
Nice
fair.
the
work,
Ino
bitch.
Get the
Gold
argument.
subscription.
However,
Perno
we're held to a higher
underscore
standard
Benedetto
because we have
gifted a
chosen a
tier
career
1
path in
sub
law.
to Ino
So therefore, we need
Gorgo.
to be the example.
They have
Does that
given
make sense?
51 gift
Yes, sir.
subs in the chat.
So role play over
51. You're a
gunplay.
fucking
Give
legend.
award every citizen or criminal. Reward them for good RP.
T-Man,
Right,
I've
meaning
heard some
take
stories
less
about
time
the
off, sentence off,
new
whatever
awesome
it is.
departments.
However you want to do that, what that
Gotta
looks
get
like
the
to you.
homies. Hell yeah.
Reward them for good RP. Reward them for a good interaction, even with a bad outcome. The shooting with the skinwalkers, fucking great. That's a great fucking example. I am not upset by that. We knew what the fuck we were getting into, and it played out. But there was RP in it, and they did a good amount of it, right? So, lassos. Lassos should be used with awareness that it will escalate things, right? Same as having our guns out, right? It might come off that it escalates things, so you need to be weary about that. No quick lassoing. You guys both know what quick lasso is, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
just where you tap it and knock them over.
Yes. No quick lassoing unless there is
The Republic
literally
of NA.
no other reason, right? Like
That'd be fucking awesome.
sometimes it'll happen by accident. I'll be like, shit, did not mean to do that.
Hell yeah,
It's
Perno.
because of proximity, right? And I have my angry face on. So if I'm
Mr.
standing this
Blue.
close and I go to lasso you, it's gonna quick tie you, right? So try not to, right? Even when we're using our lassos, like pulling somebody off a horse, I pull somebody off a horse and then I detach it,
Let him
and then
go.
I'll get off my
Do it
horse
again.
and I'll try it again.
Yeah.
Right. So it's giving them the opportunity to develop, like to run, to have some fun inside of it, right? So
And if I understand correctly, no bolos, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Bolas they've been taken out of county.
Too bad.
Do they?
I've
do
been
they
here
kill?
for over a year now, and I've never seen a pair.
I
man.
had 6 of them not too long
Maggie,
ago.
like
But,
you wanna talk about piss people off? Oh shit.
That's why
All right,
well,
1 minute
the issue
warning.
is that it kills horses. Right?
Oh hey,
So,
I need to flee my horse.
go ahead.
Oh, you can also unlock and unlock these doors probably now.
We'll come back and finish up.
of here. Go on, get.
So we're all coming back in? Is that what we're doing?
I'm awake. Yep.
Alright, fuck it.
George, I thank you for sitting in and listening to all of this.
Go on, get. Canada, did you ever see the Velveeta cheese, like the Velveeta shells and cheese commercial?
Where do you work at?
They're sitting in the they're sitting in the the aisle of the grocery store, and then they're like, there's
Telegram.
gold deals,
I will
and
also
like this like
let him
ladies
know
like
that-
pushing the cart down the aisleway, and they're like, you the law.
I mean, you're probably gonna
He
walk
like
through the
throws
legal
her a
functions,
box
you're
of
probably gonna
Velveeta
do that.
sausage and
Raven
cheese.
is a great trainer,
It's like, go on, get.
One of the best.
I love that fucking commercial, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
I gotta glaze him, you know.
Okay.
He's my
yeah.
dad.
Yeah, whatever.
That's
You're my thunder buddy. Alright.
He's
Be
my
back
dad,
after the storm.
so
See you soon.
eat it. Kinda like this desk. It's kinda cool.
I don't know if you guys ever saw this stuff. Let me see if I can.
Storm, huh? Who needs a storm?
Display capture. Let me see if I can get it. What's up, random skinwalker? Tell me if you guys can see this.
Titties and beer.
Hell yeah.
Titties and beer. Titties and beer. I thank God Almighty for titties and beer.
I'm drinking bourbon though tonight, guys. Don't judge me. Let me see if we can. What's up, right, left, right? See if you guys can hear this. Hold on one second. Hold on. I don't think you can hear it. Yeah, no audio. Yeah. This is too good to not share, guys. This commercial's so good. Browser. Let me see here. Browser. I'm doing good, man. Just been living the dream, you know? Discord. How do I fucking... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. God, I can't get this shit to work. There. Just click that link. It's safe. You can watch it on your own. It makes me laugh a lot, okay? Right, left, right. Dude, it's probably been a couple months since I seen you, man. I moved to Seattle. Moved across the country. Got back into a little bit of RP stuff here with Red Dead Redemption. I'm loving it. It's kind of one of those places where I cut my teeth after SimCity, you know. It's been a lot of fun, man. Oh yeah, okay. Dude, that's been like a year then, dude. That's at least been like a year since I talked to you. But things are good, man. Like our son's starting to walk on his own, like unassisted. Like he can actually like let go of things and not have to hold your hand, and he just kind of like, I don't know, man. Like he just kind of like he's starting to motor around. You know, he's sleeping through the night, which is awesome. It's giving me a little bit more opportunity to do things. Life is good. I'm alive. You know, I'm on the right side of the grass. My paychecks aren't bouncing. No one's shooting at me. gunplay before role play. I think that's Wait, are we getting toasty? I'm drinking Canada. I'm drinking some bourbon. I've not dabbled in the devil's lettuce in a couple weeks because I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been having some like congestion, you know. So it's best to maybe stay away from different. Yes, a different kind of toasty. Yes. I like bourbon, guys. It helps my it helps my throat, you know. It helps me helps my voice box. T-Med, I like I hate to say it, man, but I think I have seen, you know, what you're talking about with the lassos, and unfortunately, you know, it's just like a really strong move, you know. It's like a really strong part of the game that, you know, both sides could use. People need to realize lassos are deadly weapons. That's a good point. We're gonna change to the blue polka. This outfit goes hard too. I think this outfit goes pretty hard. That's for snow though. Ooh, or my white shirt? Should we do white shirt or the blue polka dots, guys? Blue polka dots or the white shirt? Blue. All right. Perno says blue. More cowbell. Guys, I think something I'm really excited about with the law enforcement stuff is exactly kind of what T-Mad's like talking about here. Like, I can't wait to I'm really looking forward to dad talking some people. I did have an opportunity to make deputy in Elysian Frontier, just very, very, very briefly for like about 2 weeks or so. And Cannibal Honey and I, we did that together in Valentine, and it was so much fun.
Are you back?
I am back. I had to change my shirt because I don't want to match you.
No, you guys are good. All right, so
look real pretty
let's
now.
there's
to
just
match Maggie.
A couple last things I want to touch base on. If you guys can both hear me, you guys ready just to keep going?
Yeah, let's go.
One thing I forgot is when you do /Leo, there is a 50-50 chance that it will lock up all of your keyboard and all of your functions on your controller. So
New Hanover.
you will to
I
undo
went
that,
Valentine.
to unscrew that, just do /Leo again.
But I'll come
I
out
would
to New
say
Austin, don't
literally
worry.
you got almost every time. Like it's
I'm in that
50-50,
training phase
maybe
right now,
more,
T-Mad. I'll
but
go anywhere, brother.
It's a known issue. It hasn't been fixed yet. We know it's an issue.
I wanted to get into the middle. I wanted to be like in the middle of some
you
shit,
have to go
dude.
get
You
into
know.
a gunfight, turn up your voice to yell. You're screwed. If you have one of them nice old fancy stream decks, you can just hotkey that sucker. If you can figure out another way to hotkey that, have at
New
it.
Austin's
But
always
I
been
would
good.
do it regardless. Because it really sucks sometimes.
I think I'm starting to find out that New
I've
Austin
literally been killed.
is really good, you know.
Well, knocked, right? So, it'll
really
get
trying
you
to do
at the
things
worst
different.
at the worst time you want it to. So,
I always like really
the best
gravitated
way to
towards
test
roads.
it, if it
So
locked you
on my
up,
criminal
is
character,
to try to adjust your voice volume.
I've gotten out of
so every time
that
I do a
cycle,
Leo,
started to do something differently.
Try to adjust my voice
and then
volume.
here on this
If I can't
guy, kind of also
adjust
same
it,
thing.
Then I know I need to do /Leo again.
Brother, I'll be around.
Eventually,
I'll
it
come out to
will
New Austin.
be unfixable, and you'll have to take a nap. So.
It can get that bad if you
Blackwater
start
is
really
Blackwater
jacking
is
with
so
it or
bad
something
right now,
really goes
Bruno.
bad. So just do /Leo if it's locked. So do /Leo and then just hit backspace. It'll take you out. If you do /Leo and back out, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, it's going to unstick everything. Okay. Next thing is, you guys now have all keys to every sheriff's office. The rule is last man out the door, last woman out the door. You lock the door, right?
Hell yeah.
Sometimes we just say, I got the door.
You're selling
Because you'll
Bibles?
see
Let me
two
get
people
one of
walk
those.
and one person will start to do it and then we unlock it. So just say, I got the door. Okay, you got the door. Something like that, right?
Do you guys
But
remember?
it is your responsibility. You do now have keys. There's nothing you can really do maliciously other than you accidentally forgot to lock a door and someone comes in and vandalizes the shit out of Maggie's office, right? So,
right. Do you
yeah.
guys remember
So
Weaver
that's
Lancaster?
the good news is they can't really do anything.
She was a sheriff, like New Austin sheriff.
You also now all have access to all the jail cells, right? You don't have access to Siska. Only marshals do. So don't ask. If a marshal wants to take you, great, go with them. Have at least one experience. I've still yet to do it, right? If you want to have a couple days of Siska duty, you can request that through your sheriff, and then coordinate with the marshal, and they can do something special for you, and you can actually go on guard duty if you want to. So something to think about. Something to think about for fun, of just screwing around and right.
Current commissioner was a
just
real
having
good
fun.
NA sheriff. Nice.
You know, there.
Yeah, Weaver Lancaster
So
used to.
that is something
bust
that
my
you
ass
can
in
entertain later on.
New
So
Austin,
other than
dealing drugs
blast of
all the
weapon
time.
usage and initiation, right? I get common sense will go a long ways. I know that common sense is subjective, but
mention the bonus of
you guys
confiscating
both
safes.
seem very intelligent. We have no doubts. You will make mistakes. It doesn't matter. We don't care. The last thing on weapons usage
I don't think you
is
mentioned that.
we are entitled one long arm, okay, on our back. So pick whether that's going to be a scoped rifle, a repeater, shotgun, whatever it's going to be. Just make sure that we have one. The only exclusion to that is if you are pulled by the marshals and the marshals tell you to double arm. Okay, so if you're working a marshal detail or you get pulled by marshals, they are the only ones that can supersede. Or if, let's say, escalations in a town get really high,
Hell yeah.
the sheriff or the undersheriff could go seek request from the commissioner, and if the commissioner approves that deputies while in town for patrol purposes, that might be another exclusion. So unless you are specifically
So
told
dark
by
in here.
your undersheriff or marshal, then the rules always apply. One long arm, period. That's it. I strongly recommend that you do ride around with one because pistols will not win a gunfight.
Canada, are you doing dabs?
So picking your weapons wisely. That's just preference. Trappers seem to have the advantage because we know which weapons are good, what bullets are good. So pull on your knowledge.
Hell
If you don't have knowledge, ask around. I've done some testing. I got my opinions. Everyone has an opinion. The facts are only known by a couple. So take it with
Giving
a
out
grain of salt, right?
napkins
So
for the barman.
carry
Hell
what
yeah.
you want. I would always recommend you get a law-specific set
FSO,
of
nice.
guns that you don't mind having taken off of you and maybe never seeing again.
What's up, Luke?
Don't carry your fanciest, nicest, most expensive guns because that would really suck if you get kidnapped, which you will, and those are
Just
taken
make
from
a
you.
target on your back and you're fine.
Yeah, so if you're going to walk around with gold guns, expect to be kidnapped
Rolling
every
block.
single time. Okay? So,
What's wrong with gold?
fix your check your voice box, by the way. You just went
May need to cough a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. Something went very weird with your voice box. It sounds like it got staticky and very quiet.
I've had the same guns since Christmas when we got the customization, and I've only had one M1899 stolen. But other than that, I've never had any taken.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
only had one stolen, so
yeah,
I had
don't
two,
put
but
a
they
target
gave me
on my
one
back
back.
to get kidnapped. So
I thought guns. I didn't think guns mattered as much as just hitting your shots.
No. No, certain guns do more damage. I mean, but
Yeah,
more
get it
damage
upgraded.
equals. Yeah. So, ask a gunsmith. What's a healthy balance between fast and play around with it yourself. It's also user preference, right? I kind of have a slow. I carry volcanic, right, with express rounds. I know that if I land a headshot with an express round, yikes, it's not a good day for you. But it's slow. So in a massive shootout, it's not very good gun. I'm actually going to change mine because I'm tired of losing in pistol fights. But play around, ask gunsmiths that are been around, and or ask other deputies what they personally like. Like me and Winnie both personally like Navy revolvers, right? They're not the fastest, but you put the right ammo in them, they're pretty damn good. And they're good at distance too because you can put a long barrel on them. So, you know,
Just gotta hit your shots.
Whatever, in your preference. But just make
Hell
sure
yeah.
the last part of weapons usage is that we just remember to emphasize role play over gunplay. No, it doesn't always play out like that. Some people don't give us an option. Yes, we will go to the disadvantage. I want to see you guys remember that everything that we do, most important, this is what I tell everybody that goes through training. This is not a job of winning or losing. Okay? We can take the L and still have fun and still put out good RP content. Does that make sense?
Hell yeah.
Right. And sometimes I have personally made that decision. Just because I want them to be having fun, right? It's, you know, there's other people that take it really serious. There's deputies that take it really serious and they get really salty. If you start to let that thing kind of bottle up inside of you, it's going to turn you into you're going to get really burnt out and you're going to be an aggressive, salty bastard 9 months from now.
Very, very frustrated. Yeah.
And you are always
That's
going
not
to be
fun.
frustrated. And here's the thing.
I don't know if
when
you
we
know me,
start to get
guys.
frustrated, when we start to get burnt out or we're tired because we say we elected to do 12 hours. No one made us do 12 hours, but it is what it is. And then it will always happen when you're at your tiredest, weakest moments. You're going to come across some shithead
Preach it,
that just
brother
wants to
Lawman.
completely fuck with your inner soul. Stay in.
It's just a
who
video
you
game,
are.
guys.
Stay to who you are. It is no reflection to say, hey JB,
it's all
can you
pixels.
step in here? Hey Winnie, take this guy. I
Happens
can't take.
all the time, and that's why
We
we're a
do
team.
it. We do it all the time. One of the hardest things is like like that big shootout that we just did with skinwalkers. It takes a lot of time to write a good report. It doesn't need to. No one pushes us to. If the bare minimum is correct information, articulation, descriptions, identifiers.
Hell yeah, T-Man. I agree with you, man.
And
I've
so when I
got
say
my
articulate, I mean articulate
main
the
criminal.
crime, articulate your
I've got my main
right?
lawman, and I've got like 2 burner
outside of that,
accounts
how much
that
you
we
want to
can
put
just
into it.
we can
Some
just
people use
torch
ChatGPT to write
anytime you want
story
to.
forms. I do a lot of story forms, but not always because I just don't have the time. Because
I'm really looking forward to burning some of those characters with you too, dude.
Making a funny story.
Is that a
sometimes I will,
wanted
sometimes I won't.
emote? No way.
It's all based on JB.
Hell yeah,
So that's how I
Skinwalker.
write my reports. But there are some reports that are much shorter by me that I'm just putting information down.
I miss that
to
motherfucker.
Collect information and put it out there. But as far as letting something get under your skin or feeling,
Hell yeah, Dakar, you go on a little hunting trip, right?
Task saturated or overloaded. Literally, we work as a team. We cannot be lawmen by ourselves. We cannot be lone wolf lawmen. Lone wolf lawmen, you can ask Maggie, you can ask John Justice, some people who have been around 6 months to 2 years. You can ask what happens to lone wolf lawmen. They burn out in the end. That's what I have seen.
Right.
They seem to be
necessarily, JB.
not always. Like they could burn out and just be like, I don't give a fuck. Like they have zero tolerance.
I've been here since September, and I lone wolf patrols all the time. But that's because I feel safer lone wolfing a patrol than I do standing in town alone.
Yeah,
but
no,
I'm also smart.
I don't mean that like physically, right? So I'm not saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying the
Yeah,
physical
it's just
aspect of.
Make
I'm
me a
saying
marshal.
the
Lean on your team
mentality
members,
of.
right?
I'm just gonna do everything because I can do it better, or do it faster, or do it right. That's the lone wolf mentality, right? The best part about being law is, one, we get to interact with a little bit of everybody. 2, we're building cohesiveness and we're building teams. The reason like you're here doing training with me and I'm doing the training, right, is because Ansberg and Valentine have decided to just team up and work together. We do it naturally already. They're in our patrol route. So I've talked to Mike about my patrol routes, right, and how I dictate that and kind of what I expect from my deputies, right? Maggie might say the same thing. We don't lock anybody down to a town, but nonetheless, I'm just saying that mentality of like doing it all by myself, because it is daunting, and it is daunting when you're in the beginning. I remember being me and Winnie have not been doing law very long. We just moved
Do you
up
want to go far?
fast, but
Go together. You want to go fast? You go
it doesn't
alone.
happen to everybody. But there's goods and bads of being moved up fast. We got moved up fast because there was nobody here. So
battlefield promotion.
Yeah, almost. It was literally almost like that, right? But I remember being in the beginning of trying to remember every fucking step of training and every step of everything, and I would still screw it up, and then I'd be
We
like,
are always
shit.
there to ask questions too. So
Yeah.
do not hesitate to telegram or
Yeah.
Leo or whatever if you do not know how to fill out a report, if you don't know what to do with the suspect.
I literally asked, I think,
honestly,
last.
just
T-Med,
I asked.
Wasn't Shooter? I don't completely understand the story
What is it
arc
to put
because I
prison clothes
missed
on
a
again?
little bit of it, of course.
I hadn't done.
Marshall,
I hadn't
wasn't he?
sent somebody off to Sisika for like 2 weeks,
had a
and
brain
like
fart?
it just.
It happened.
I just had a brain fart. Like I was just like, I was thinking about 3 things at once, right? So like that's the greatest thing. So like when we're in processing people in jails, and we literally lean on everybody inside that room, right? Sometimes
We're
it's
one big family, really.
Yeah.
Who cares about
so
jurisdiction lines?
It's not a reflection of like who's senior, who's not in those cases. It's nothing about that. Like it's sometimes it's fucking funny, right? I mean, especially if I put someone in the wrong prison clothes. Fuck, yikes. I haven't done that since very beginning. Okay.
JB, do we
but
want to continue this conversation as we go to Valentine? I
No,
think,
there's no. I'm not patrolling. I said as soon as I'm done here, I'm writing reports and approving warrants. So I'm not gonna be patrolling. Not for the next 30 minutes at least.
You could sit on the back of. Wait, what if we
Yeah,
take a
you
wagon?
could-
No, I do not do that.
He's very insistent on this.
No, because you know what's happened every single time Winnie's talked me into being on the back of a horse. Some shit fucking goes down right as I'm in the middle doing my paperwork. I get yanked off the back of a horse. I get into a shooting. Fuck that. No, I stay in the office and I do my
I have a
paperwork.
6-person wagon that we can take out.
Yeah, good. That's great. You guys all take a 6-person wagon and have fun. I will be here in Ansburg writing my report until I'm done.
Okay.
Gotta
and then my other
focus.
thing is, does anybody have any questions? Because that was a lot of information. So if you have questions, just raise your hand
I
or
don't want
whatever.
to. I don't want to downplay anything, but it's a lot of common sense. I feel like, and then if we do this the right way and we work together as a team, there's almost always going to be somebody that's a senior in some sense that you
beneficial.
can lean on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
and there's no shame, no shame on
and
asking
like
questions.
And you know what? Like I even go as far to say like, I'm
that's
going to
the
lean
part
on
I
Mike
missed, T-Med.
I don't care how senior he is, how much experience he has. If me and him are riding together, me and him are doing something together, I'm going to rely on him.
Oh yeah.
In whether that's like earlier, I said, Mike, you keep an eye on the skinwalkers. I'm doing messages, right? Because I can't do both, right? It's not a lot, but he's massively protecting me in that moment. But inside of like asking for help and all these things, right? You are right. Common sense goes a really long way in this job. But secondly, building a good deputy and building good camaraderie amongst yourselves, it all starts with us individually. It all starts with our attitudes. It all starts with sometimes it starts with being uncomfortable and getting outside of the box of something that we might not.
Guys, would you
totally
ever have imagined that this is the kind of like training and conversations that law has? Like I've streamed the criminal side of things for 2 years.
Do you mind if I give this?
This is like just so
if
fucking
if you're
deep,
out
dude.
with me and you're a PO,
This is why like the law is the biggest gang in the county. You can't fuck with law.
Yeah, fuck yeah, right? Like if you've received the baseline training, yeah, fuck yeah. Like I know
It's
I'm
a
an
family,
undersheriff. I
bro.
don't give two shits.
This shit is badass.
Oh, do it. Like have fun. Whatever's fun for you. And that's part of building camaraderie. That's part of I want you guys to have fun. At the end of every day, me, Maggie, Winnie, we want you guys to literally be loving what you do. I've been firm on this since I came to the county. I said, I want you to do what you love. But what I do ask is, and I've asked this of Winnie, is give it your full effort. it may not play out long term. That's okay. No one's going to shit on you for it. It might not be something that you want to do for 2 more weeks or 2 more years, right? We get that.
Hell yeah! Exclamation
Nobody's
point
gonna shit on you.
DRB.
But what
Hit
I
it up,
ask is
Perno,
that
exclamation point DRB.
if you're coming to the table, then you better be hungry, right? So, and try your best to, if you're having a shit day and you're having an off day, you're having a tired day, be wise enough in yourself to go, maybe it's not the wisest to clock in, right?
Elijah,
but
I told
other-
you I spent the last 4 days on a hunting trip. I haven't worked. But I've still clocked in for a couple hours every night, but instead of spending 8 hours on the clock, I spent maybe 2 or 3 and spent the rest of the time out living a life.
I put 6.5 hours in and was like, I kind of want more. I just want more. But I know, I mean, I get what you're saying too. There's going to be a time where you don't
there's
want
huge.
more.
There's huge times where you are going to absolutely, like, you might be complaining that it's slow and quiet, but fucking chew it up, because I'm telling you, it comes in waves here.
Hell yeah.
We will get our asses kicked in for 2 straight weeks, and then we're lucky if we get a 4-day break. And then it just, this past week, if you go look at incident reports, it's pretty slow. I mean, compared to the month before.
I kind of feel
where it
bad
was
for
like
shooting this guy
every
a couple
day,
weeks ago.
Law getting their asses kicked every day. Right? So eat up the downtime. Work on what's next for you. Focus on what's next for you. So you're a PO. You're a PO now.
That's what I thought. I thought you
Concentrate
were
on your
a
training.
marshal.
Work with your undersheriffs or sheriffs. Get out, meet other deputies. Remember, you are now officially, technically lawmen, right? You have the right to enforce the law, but you're not all the way there yet. So you still need to be preferably with a senior deputy. Okay. Senior deputies. The reason that we want you with the senior deputy is because they have enough experience to be providing you good, insightful training. It doesn't mean that you can't be with the deputy. Because sometimes because of numbers or because of just how it is, or maybe because your friend's a deputy, that's fine. But make sure that you're receiving and you're getting the right information, right? So that's
Perno, it's a huge gap in the community right now.
But other than that,
nobody
welcome to
like,
the team, guys.
Dakari.
I'm very proud so
guys,
far.
like, you should
Both
all
of you guys have
honestly
just who you
do
guys
yourself
are
a
already.
favor right now.
We've made solid picks. You guys have everything that it takes to go forward. And
go check out Dakari. She is also streaming currently at the moment.
If you ever
the
need
second
anything
part of the
from
DRB
me,
stream team as well.
you can always ask.
Goes live like a couple times a week.
Maggie always has an open door policy.
Maggie O'Shea, that's the sheriff that we're talking to right now.
So some of the other guys here in Annsburg, if you know,
it's just a huge gap, man. That
they're kind of hitting.
Nobody's showing this side of the.
Welcome to the team. Thanks for sticking through that. That covers. You got 2 things knocked off your checklist of all the training that you need. We intentionally break those up, and we
need to humanize this side of the, the law. Like,
don't get discouraged if you sit
these
there
are
for 3
people
weeks.
too that actually have really fucking good RP.
What you hear other deputies, right?
They deserve it. JB deserves to be to have like a spotlight show on him.
Like the only way I can gauge if you're good or you're competent is to watch you do your job, right? And not everybody's built equal, so I would rather slow things down and enjoy the time, because by the time you are at senior deputy and above, you are going to look back and go, God dang, I really like just being a fucking deputy.
Yeah.
Like, matter of fact, maybe that was already said once today by someone. So, and
hell yeah,
we all have those thoughts occasionally, right? So I'm going to say take your time and enjoy it, because this is the best you will have it, because you have almost no responsibility so far, right? More responsibilities.
Lady Carnage is like, that's a really sick nickname.
They're going to hold you to a higher level, right, of accountability. So
any folks have questions?
I don't have any questions.
Nope, I'm good.
Honestly, I'm not trying to just blow smoke up your ass, but it was a very comprehensive training. Like, if that's everything that you had to cover, I feel like you covered everything.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to hear your version of it too.
No, you guys are all great, and glad you could kind of pip in. One of us will send off a message to Raymond that you've already went through some portions of these.
I'll do it.
So yeah, could you? I would still highly encourage. He's going to walk you through some degree of like you need to physically press buttons and get used to those. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to do it again.
All right, I'm going to do some paperwork. Winnie, did you get a thing from John right now?
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Just a second, guys. One moment, please. Speech to text. You could. I don't know what kind of cell phone you have, but you might be able to do kind of like a cell phone, you know, and send yourself like a memo and then put it into Discord, something like that. I love Chat GPT, guys. I really, really fucking like Chat GPT. I use Chat GPT a lot. My phone's old and slow. There's got to be something out there, dude. I feel like I can articulate my words better verbally than I can sometimes like typed, like because I want to go through and I want to edit and I want to go through and I want to fix things. But if I can just like speak for free, I'll do some digging, man. I'll make a note. I'll make a note here and I'll take a peek. I'll help you with that. Free voice to text software. I feel like you could probably even just use like Google. There's got to be like a Google app. You know what I mean? Like in the Google, like Google Sheets, Google Talk to Text. You know, there's got to be something Google related that should be.
What was that, Winnie?
Oh, that was just a brain fart, apparently.
It just like leaped across the room.
Oh my god, that was a really strange brain fart.
Well, why JB's busy, you want to step out and I can ask you to talk to you about something?
No.
Oh shit!
I think they're probably planning on going out on a patrol.
I was like, why is the door not opening?
If you want to
Yeah, I was unfortunately standing right in front of
You
it.
can now go with. I would prefer you always be with the senior deputy. So now you can clock in. You can find anybody.
Dude, my frames. I was getting like 20 frames back there, so I don't know what that's about, but just Ansberg. I need to upgrade the PC, guys.
I was thinking about some water.
Hey.
Yeah. So I think they're going to go out on patrol, so you're free to do that. I got a lot of paperwork to do. So I'm going to be here for quite a while.
Oh shit.
You are now allowed to clock in under any deputy above. I would prefer that you specifically ride with a senior deputy always or above. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't care if you want to go down to New Austin, if you want to go to just look at the list, see who's in county, say, hey, can I clock in with you? So now you can send Leo messages, personal messages, and say, hey, can I
T-Man, if it doesn't exist, then maybe we should make it, you know?
Something to that degree.
Maybe
I
we
would
should
encourage
create
you to
this.
go get, at a minimum, all of our bordering departments, so some experience with Rhodes, St. Denis, and Valentine. So I would like to see you get out there, and so if you see a senior or above or undersheriff or something, go spend some time with them, chat with them, talk to them, get to know them. Literally, all of them are pretty fucking awesome. So we got like, in my preference, this is the best side of the county. So, so now you're good to do that. So you don't have to ask. Just remember that you have to tell them to clock you in and clock you out on the filing cabinet.
Guys, I'm probably gonna go another like 2 or 3 hours.
Other than
People
that,
permitting.
nice work tonight. I will get you in the report.
So please feel free to hang out.
Fucking sucks.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Lost a fucking gunfight, but we went up against. To be fair, we went up against some of the best gunfighters in the county. So.
Yep. No, I was not expecting a different outcome.
No,
To be
not
honest.
really. I thought I was gonna get one when I landed 2 fucking slug shots on him.
I would love to
but,
donate my PC.
They might have
if I could donate my,
no, I
my
think
parts,
normally 2
you
slug
know?
shots would drop anybody, but
Hell yeah, I would love to do that.
You also need to remember
Pay it
that
forward.
they are, they got a lot of books under them, so it's a fucking hard one, man. So
I'll get you
but
through
we
5
did
a.m.,
everything
brother.
right. You did great. You followed instructions. You handled yourself great.
Thanks, sir.
So now going forward, you guys must uphold the law. Do not turn your cheek.
Hey, just wanted to say thanks.
Hey, you're very welcome, man. Thanks
Good
for
job.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I will try to catch up with you. I need to get. On
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of your hair. Honestly, just want to say thanks.
Hey, you're very welcome. It's great meeting you. You will see me more.
Hell yeah,
ma'am. Same here. Anytime you want to clock in under me or Winnie, we will absolutely.
You ready to kick some teeth in?
All right. Well, thank you so much. Mr.
Yep.
Are they having a chat first?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have a cute little horse.
Thanks, buddy. This is I was doing some horse training before I popped in here, and T-Mad, you can DM me anytime. Slide into them DMs, baby. In the words of Sean Swade, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. I hope you sleep good, man. Get some rest. Let's go, baby. Fucking Sean Swade, man. The Swade Brigade. I love that guy. Gangster AF.
Wow.
It's just the massage. It helps get the muscles flowing, the blood flowing,
A little rough.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big horse. He's got big muscles.
Yeah, dude. I think we all do, honestly. Both Sean, guys, like for anybody that wasn't here during the the Wagon Man, yeah, dude. If you weren't around for Sean Swade and Zero or Winston, like these guys were like magnetic, like their characters were magnetic, like. Yeah, there's just people that other people are drawn to, and it doesn't matter what they're doing.
We're gonna go say hi to somebody first.
Sounds good.
There's maybe a new doctor down there.
Yeah, I talked to Sean the other day in his stream actually, and he's trying to get back into a schedule, and he's trying to get back into. He's trying to get into he's trying to get into a schedule again. So, I've been trying to support him as much as I can. Especially with like the time difference and things. So he's trying to get back into streaming. And then Crimson, dude, Crimson's on the
come say
partner
hi.
push.
I was like, I remember that. She was interning with Jack.
So Crimson Penguin, he's trying to get the numbers. He's super consistent. He's trying to make it happen too, man. And again, trying to support him too, as much as I can.
Hello.
Howdy.
Are you a new doctor, ma'am?
Fairly new, about 3 weeks.
Oh, welcome. What's your name?
Thank you. I'm Lexi Sweet. What's your name?
Sweet. My name is Winnie. Winifred Hawthorne.
Hi, Winnie. Nice to meet you.
Elijah Butler, nice to meet you.
Hello, Elijah.
Mike Dollar.
Onyx, I've heard really good things about Onyx, dude.
I'm Miss Georgie Hart, ma'am.
I just can't,
Nice to meet you.
just to be
And we
personally,
have a new,
I can't play any more Grand Theft Auto.
The 2 men are new peace officers, and the woman is a shadow.
Man, I've played so much Grand Theft Auto, and I love Grand Theft Auto, but since I saw Grand Theft Auto 6, it's like, man, I just
We
I
had
gotta
the
put
lovely
that down.
Skinwalkers earlier. Who
just
did we
gotta put
have
that
out
down,
here?
you
We
know?
had Jeremiah, Lotus, and I feel like there was another doctor.
Onyx, I heard really good things about Onyx. And then I think we played on Prodigy too,
Not for,
right?
not for some of us.
Hell yeah, dude.
There was a third doctor there. Who was it?
Is that how your shoulder got messed
T-Matt,
up?
I'll be there, dude.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be there watching.
Sorry to hear that.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it hurt like some.
I feel like we're missing somebody, but I guess it's just we're so used to JB kind of standing around hanging over us.
So,
New group message.
oh, there's a doctor.
Yep, I'm looking at it.
Oh, Miss Sweet, you are welcome in Annisburg. Anytime to.
Oh, we need to
do
go.
your
Laws
business.
needed in Valentine.
All right, sounds good. Miss Sweet,
Yeah,
it was
so
a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet all of you as well.
I'm gonna tell her we are on the way.
Good luck on that call. Hope it all goes well.
Miss Winnie?
Yes.
Could I please grab it from the first?
We're gonna beat feet.
All right, let's go.
Are we taking regular roads?
Yeah, I'll follow you. I don't know the shortcuts.
We'll take the regular road, not hit trees or something.
Oh, but hitting trees is my favorite sport.
Dude, Herbert Stickler is hands down one of my favorite characters, T-Mad, that you've ever made. Back in my day, I love that shit. When we were doing GTA together, dude, T-Mad had this character that was like an old man, and he would just constantly interject himself into all these conversations. And everything he would start off with was, back in my day.
Oh shit! Somebody's getting ambushed.
Should we go back?
Nope, just keep going, but you need to veer to the west. They took the water crossing.
Oh yeah, okay.
We got one behind us.
No, she popped in front of us right here.
Ah, okay. There we go. Nope, keep going. We're going good. Straight to Valentine.
Alright.
Without crashing. Just gave you a stimulant if you need it.
Appreciate that a lot. Probably the one thing I fucked up the most by being a horse trainer and not making a ton of. Let's just call a spade, right?
I mean, usually you don't really use them, but sometimes they're nice to have in moments like this. That's why I did just buy 300 of them for the department.
Let me know how much I owe you.
I usually don't charge for them.
Yeah.
Cost of business. I get paid well enough that I can help keep the department in means when it's needed.
That's real nice of you. I got like I've got a bunch of carrots. So,
I mean, those are useful too.
yeah, it just gets the core back. I think we all split up, so I'm gonna take the straight path.
That's fine.
Thanks for everything today, Maggie. This was just super fucking fun.
Interesting day, like I said. You never know. Got to roll up on a scene that we had no clue what was going on. We didn't know that the shit had already happened before we got there. We had no clue who was still in there.
Yeah, that was, I was in a bad spot there.
And see, that's why, you know, sometimes it's smart to go running in. Sometimes it's not, because you don't know what you're going into.
Right.
That's where you'll notice I'm one of those that likes to hang back and read a situation first, because I don't want to be dumb enough to ride right in the middle of it.
Yep.
Some
Real
people
smart.
might not like that about me, but I'm sorry, but I'd like to preserve my skin as much as possible.
T-Mad, thanks for everything.
You know,
man.
I know
Thank
my
you for
job
the
is
raid.
risky,
Thanks for
but
hanging
I'd
out.
like to live
Thanks for
to keep
being
doing
here,
my
dude.
job.
Please get some rest. I can't wait to see you in county tomorrow, brother. I forget sometimes I have those binoculars, and it's like, oh, I'll just go take a little peek, and it's like, yeah, you're way too close, man. Like, you need to back up.
Yeah, you were really awful close to that. I was in my head going, oh, no, that's not a good idea.
Well, did you see the other guy that rode up, like, in front of us? So I thought that, like, well, I mean, this is the problem. Like, I thought, right? I thought that was maybe also like another officer, like one of ours, and you know, and it very clearly wasn't. And then they all started shooting in the air, and I was like, yeah, we're just gonna slide over. That's when I saw you far right. You know, so I pushed over to you, and you're like, yeah, that's why we don't go up there, okay?
Because that's the thing is, if we're riding up on that, we had no clue that there were bodies down. Like, I saw a horse down, I saw a couple people moving around, but I had no clue who was who or what
Could've
or
been anything.
Exactly.
God, I'm getting these such shitty frames right now, guys.
There, like I said, there's times to charge in, and then there's times to, you know, be smart and hold back. All right, I have no clue what we're riding into here.
Yep. What a good example.
All right, I have not received any kind of update yet.
We got 3 of us here.
There's nobody here.
There she is.
Because I remember
It isn't beer. Titties and beer. It isn't beer. Titties and beer. I thank God Almighty.
Nice to meet you.
Titties and beer.
I called for law because there was some shit going on here.
Yes.
So a bunch of people need to make statements. So I responded to a call for a doctor up here. There was 2 calls from the same person. And when I got here, he was wearing a white shirt. He was unconscious in the street, and they were picking him up. And apparently he was shooting at people, causing problems, and it was a whole thing. So I didn't pick him up. I called for law, and then he went to sleep all of a sudden. So that's where we're at.
Okay, so he is no longer in the area right now.
No, he went to sleep right here in the street.
All right.
Yeah, did you guys see anything or have anything else to report from what she said?
He was saying slurs and racist.
Yeah, one of those.
Specifically, not from this county.
Yeah, he wasn't interested in the lifestyle.
Understood. You didn't happen to get like a eye on his middle name or?
I have a memory, and I believe I focused on him, or looked at him real close. I believe at some point, because I thought he might have been someone else, but I don't know if I think I have like a quick 2-second.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You mind coming with me here real fast?
Sure. Yeah.
We're just gonna talk to the sheriff real fast. That's all.
They've been told that.
Oh,
Hey,
I didn't
hey,
get
Maggie.
that far.
This gentleman here might have caught a middle name and might have some memories.
Yes. Send that prayer up.
Yep.
All right.
That right there, when you have something like this happen, if it's that bad, prayer.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only way something like that's going to get fixed. Because the only thing that I can do is, you know, we can try to apprehend him, we can try to arrest him, we can fine him, time him, but sometimes that the faster those prayers get put in, the faster that's going to get fixed.
Yeah.
Hi.
I can give
Hi,
Law a
Ruby.
name
Hi,
based on the call that I got. If y'all want.
I'm gonna go to
I
LBL and get
don't
robbed.
know if we're allowed to use that if you never officially got a name from him.
Yeah, I was trying to get a middle name, but he was all over the place. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can use that information.
Poppy, you good?
Yeah, just send it up then.
Okay, thank you. I'll send the prayer soon.
Yeah, that right there is whenever you guys have something like that happen. I know that's not something you want to hear from Law, but
Their
that
middle
right
name
there
was
is
a
the
ton of
easiest.
characters. It wasn't English. There was like squares and shit in it.
Well, it'll still help.
From what I saw.
So like, dropping the accent
Oh my
just because
God.
of what what that all means. Like that still will help the government track that down. You know what I mean?
I don't know how else to say it, but I just saw squares.
That's okay.
Okay,
Nope,
I'm
that's
gonna-
it gives them
Appreciate the
something to look for.
cooperation.
But yeah, anytime you guys see that, even if there's 5 of you that have information and memories, if all 5 of you want to put a prayer in, that helps get things taken care of a lot faster.
I was
because it
going
gives
to take a
them.
memory of it, but I popped my head, hit my head, went boom.
Oh no! But yeah, the more they get, the faster stuff like that can get taken care of. And I know it's a pain in the ass to do that, but believe me, that's the fastest way to fix these. If you guys do see, Winnie, are we staying here for a little bit? We're not going out back out on patrol? Okay. So we'll be staying around in town. So if anybody sees him again, you guys know what he looks like. I heard something about, what was it, a white shirt?
White hair.
shirt.
Yeah. He was all white, yeah.
All white, so even the pants?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I thought
Winnie,
he was
they
a
did
lawman.
say that he went to sleep right here.
About,
And he
yes.
should be between here and the stables.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can keep an eye on this side of town.
Oh yeah.
What did he do? I just came in on the middle of that
N-
conversation.
not good words in like the worst way.
And he was also
Okay.
shooting at people. He injured a
Shout
couple
out my
people
friends.
as well.
I was gonna shoot him myself, but I didn't know who I was supposed to be shooting.
Yeah, me too, but I thought he was
Yeah.
a lawman. Yeah, white on.
Well, Law would just be shooting at people for no reason in the street.
Yeah, I
so.
know. I didn't
I
know
know
what the hell was
everybody
going
says
on.
screw law, but we're not that bad.
Hell, I didn't say that. I just didn't want to shoot nobody because I didn't know what the hell was happening.
No, and that is
It was all bets are off at that point.
yeah, no, it is appreciated if you guys take a moment to read a situation first, because we do appreciate if the person that needs to be shot down gets shot down, and not a whole bunch of people getting shot down just because nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate the holding back there. It's situations like that can be pretty rough.
Yeah,
But
man,
thank you
hell,
all
man.
for the statements. We'll keep an eye out, and hopefully,
Yeah, I'll send that prayer.
yep. If anybody else has anything, send that as well, and we'll keep an eye out.
Well said, Sheriff
thank
Maggie.
Yeah, and for the record, I did not pick him up. So if he does wake back up, he's going to be injured. So.
Perfect.
That was right here.
Yeah, right. Pretty much right where all of them are standing, right in the middle
Yeah,
of the street.
it's around here.
As long as he doesn't think about that emergency wake up.
And we'll be here.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, but if he does,
Some of them are dumb enough to come back. I've had it happen here in town.
yeah, I hope he is. Just so y'all can take care of it.
I've had an incident here with 3 of them, and all 3 of them decided to wake back up where they went to
Fucking
sleep while we were waiting
idiots.
for them. They're not always the smartest.
Yeah, they're not right.
I mean, I'm just thankful this one had clothes on, is all I have to say.
Oh
Yeah, that's like a dead
Valentine's
giveaway, right? When they're-
notorious for that.
When they're running around naked and doing weird stuff. Covered
hey!
in mud. Hey!
Oh,
what's going on over here?
She had it. No, leave her alone. She had a bad muscle.
I need a doctor.
Yeah, one second. I'm gonna move him so I can take care
Whose
of him.
horse is this? Whose horse is this?
I don't know. It was hitched. Just re-hitch it.
Easy.
I came over here the second.
God damn. God damn.
I'm so sorry.
She's sorry.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
That's not my
I
horse.
didn't mean to do that.
I can hear you crying.
I was trying to flee the horse, and I still have my angry face on from when I got shot.
Alright, there you go. Oh, this horse. Ow. Hold on. I'm so... Good Lord. Alright.
Yeah. Just got a little sore throat.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. You have... I think you have more tea, so you should be alright. She had her muscles were spasming, I think. I don't think she meant anything by it.
Oh, that was funny. she
I just had to move him so I didn't try to stab the wrong person. You know?
She started screaming as soon as she did it. You know, you could tell. She's like, no.
My biggest fear as a doctor is honestly just stabbing the wrong person. It hadn't happened yet, but I'm not trying to let it happen.
Shit happens.
Well, I don't think anything happens if you do.
Yeah, I'm
stab
pretty
the
sure
wrong
Jack
person.
told me that if they
You
don't
can't,
need it, you can't stab them.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not trying to test any theories today among everything else going on, so...
Yeah,
No, I think that's right. I think that's right.
I'm gonna
If they're
go,
not down and you try to stab them, nothing.
I'm gonna go make her feel bad about that though a little bit. I might as well have fun with it.
Yeah, no, my husband's...
You guys be careful around her. Be careful. She's dangerous.
She's nervous. She just got
Not
shot.
big eyes, here's it.
It's okay.
My bad.
Is that what
No,
it
it's-
is?
listen, it
nice.
happens. It happens to the
That's
best of
what it
us.
should be.
Oh, that's what it should be.
You
Oh, the thing is, I
you
can't
forget
let
you got
people
that
know
angry
what
face
I
on, and then next thing you know,
Yeah. Next thing I know, I'm trying to flee my horse, and
next thing you
choking
know,
the man out.
you're choking out a lawman.
Yeah.
She didn't mean to.
It's all good, guys. It literally happens to the best of us.
My bad.
Listen, trust me, you're fine. What are you guys doing? What do you hang out here? You from here? What's your story?
Yeah, we hang around
Yeah.
here. I'm teaching my.
Yeah, I'm a pet trainer. Poppy's a horse trainer.
I gotta go, guys.
All right.
I love. I'll talk to you in a minute because I do want to talk to a horse trainer if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Then he was on the horse?
We're clearing here.
Seems like it.
Might have been the rider that took off when we came up, but we're
We
clearing
went back
here.
up the road to the PD, right?
Yeah.
I saw that too. Hello, sir. Are you alright?
It's all clear inside.
Sorry, we couldn't come faster, sir. They don't stick around long, do they?
No, do you check the bushes outside?
Man, my frames are bad. Bad.
out in the water?
I'm gonna check on Georgia. I left her sort of tied up in the PD.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
all the
I'll come with you. Mike and Maggie are together, so you know. I'll just hang on the porch. Come on, dude. Hello. Oh, Clover.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I made peace officer tonight.
Oh, congratulations.
Hell yeah, dude. Listen, can I tell you all about it? Or are you busy?
Yeah, I was just about to head out, but yeah.
Okay. I won't keep you. And I have a gift for you. I have a surprise. Anyways, I made peace officer, got promoted, awesome, and then went through training, did LEO training, and then got signed off on that, and then like the initiation and all that. It's fucking sick. It's like the real deal. They let me put bullets in my gun.
Real ones?
Real ones.
That's dangerous.
I got to, well, I mean, it's dangerous for everybody else, isn't it? I mean, as long as you're behind me, you're safe. I got to handle a situation down there in the fucking alleyway, or the intersection.
Oh, wow.
Took some statements. I'm just excited.
You sound excited. I'm happy for you.
It was exciting. Come down to the stables real fast with me, please.
Oh, I kind of have to go.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah, I'll be back in a while though. I don't know. How long are you gonna be around for?
Another hour.
Hi there, ma'am.
Right. Hello. What are you doing?
Hi. Can we help you at the sheriff's office?
Yeah, actually, I have a question.
Mhm.
No, actually, I'm not gonna say that because it's kind of rude. I was gonna make fun of this man here. But anyways, then I
It's the
decided
blue
against
shirt, isn't it?
I mean, a little bit of teasing. Not terrible, right?
Yeah, sure.
Go
I'm
ahead.
biting my tongue. I'm gonna
Go
go.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Be safe.
All right. Bye. Bye. Well.
Is that a little odd? Does she have a crush on you?
Oh, that's a peace officer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Which one?
I thought you knew who that was.
You know what? I forget people's names very quickly. So
I don't believe
we
that.
said- Yeah, no, it's there's so many people.
It'd be
Well,
more
she
fun
seems
if you
fun.
found out.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be around. I'm sure you'll see her again.
Okay. Welcome back.
Andy?
Yeah, it's probably that horse that we passed on the way in, Mike.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't close enough to be able to get all the details off the horse when it ran off, but that there was another black horse that was just over here when we were checking out the barns.
Oh, really?
Yep, and then I started walking back, and then all of a sudden the horse started running off towards over here, and I seen the feller come out of the bushes up on the hill. But just didn't have enough visual detail.
Did you see what color the horse was?
Yeah, no, it was black too.
Oh, that's tough to tell.
How long are you and JB gonna be around?
I don't know. Maybe an hour? Maybe half an hour?
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Why? Slow down. Hi. Slow down, guys. Safe speeds, please.
Dolly.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No problem. Thank you.
I love you.
Thank
Oh.
you.
I like
Kisses.
Maggie
Bye-bye.
more. Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
That's okay.
Shots fired.
Well, that's only because the first time I met her, she was asking for me, and I was like, "Oh, I know who you are. You're
When I
Ruby."
said that, you sounded so sad when I said.
I am so
Stop trying to run over me.
Your voice box is having some static, my guy. You gotta fix it. It's doing some weird stuff. It sounds like crickets in your throat. I don't like it.
That's one way to describe it.
You know, because I hear you go, right? What do you want me to say? What is
Oh,
the
wait,
way to
wait,
say
wait,
it?
wait, talk again.
Speak it!
No, we scared him.
Speak, goddammit! I'll make you speak.
Come on,
Please?
Mike.
Please? Speak.
Frog
Use
in
your
my throat.
lips.
He might be trying to do.
You might need to
You might be
cough.
fixing it. You might be needing to cop it. But you're also a sweetheart, ma'am. I apologize. You both are great ladies. I only like the female law, to be honest. And Valentine, usually the men,
nice male law,
the
too.
male.
You're,
The
hey,
roads, the
look who's
roads
talking.
lawmen are
You're
pretty
getting
nice.
froggy.
The roads lawmen.
Emmy's amazing.
Yeah, Emmy's
Have you met Emmy?
M.E.?
I
There's
think
some
so.
very sweet
Emmy Lou.
male law.
I think so, but I think some of the men that are in roads, those lawmen are pretty nice.
Gabe,
But
Gabe is really
the men the only man I could really go off of is JB Mooney. Okay, he was Mooney.
I thought you
So
were
I-
a big fan of Obadiah.
Oh God, please don't start.
Oh God.
He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay.
Obadiah is sweet too.
Obadiah gives me the heebie-jeebies. he sent me 3 telegrams in one day, and I hadn't even woken up yet.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah,
Like that,
exactly.
is
I
it?
don't want to know. I just haven't
see. I'm
responded. I don't know
sorry.
how to respond.
Oh. Let's see what Phaedra's got. I was gonna see if you guys might want to do a bank robbery training.
Oh my God! Right now?
Wait, what? But we're right here.
We're right here. Georgie, we're right here.
What was that?
We're right here. Are you locked in?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, we're right here.
I know. I was just being dramatic.
Oh, I see.
Oh, thank you.
Phaedra's freaking out.
Oh, I thought you were, because I was pressing my nose against the window. I thought that's what you were talking about. I don't know what Miss Phaedra did.
Yeah, no. Why wouldn't you lock you in forever? Only maybe a little bit, maybe a little longer.
Oh, it was good.
I told
feel very
Phaedra,
cold.
I was like, we're standing outside the office. She never spoke up.
Gentlemen, welcome back. Did you lose Marcus?
Yeah, he
Where?
fell over and died of old age.
No! Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
truly
Marcus
tragic.
is the best. He's my favorite. Favorite of all.
So the reason I was asking is Clover Hartley, one of my POs, the only thing
I
she
sound
needs
any better?
left is bank training.
Oh,
And she's
so you
awake
gotta.
right now.
Okay, you gotta sweet talk JB into bank training, or we gotta sweet talk JB
We
into
might be
bank
able to
training.
just go ahead and knock these 2 fellas out and get 3 in one go.
Alright.
Wait, can I get one too? Can I get on that also?
What department
I
are
think
you
we're gonna
with?
do bank training, guys.
I could pretend to be a hostage.
will-
That could be fun.
That would be up to your sheriff,
Well,
under
let me
sheriff.
wait, is
So-
Cole around? Cole's around. Cole can vouch for him.
So if we are doing trainings and it's your sheriff and undersheriff hasn't signed off on it, you are welcome to observe and
Cole
participate.
Childers is here. We can
and then,
get him in on it. He is New
yeah.
Austin's training officer.
That's very ambitious, Maggie. I don't know if he's gonna go for it, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, no. I actually talked with Cole last night. He's been assigned as the
No,
New
I meant
Austin-
JB.
Oh, JB. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
hold on.
tell JB that if he wants to stick around, we can
Let
knock
me get
out.
a bird.
We can knock out 3 of them and possibly a 4th if we get Cole to come in. Like I say, you find out from him before I reach out to Clover and Cole. Because I know doing the bank training is one of the hardest trainings to get done. And if we can knock out Elijah and Mike on this, and then I can promote Clover.
My name's Shane McCoy, by the way.
We met, Mr. McCoy. Do you not remember me? We met just south of Amnesburg, Mr. McCoy.
Yes. Yeah, earlier this afternoon.
What's my name?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's
Still
okay.
working on that.
That's okay. That's okay. Let me send JB an owl.
I know I'm asking a lot. I don't know. Normally, I'm never awake this late, and so I don't know how long you guys are awake. And since I see 4 people that need it, I was like, maybe I should ask, since JB likes to do stuff like that.
Winnie,
Clove,
make sure that you say that it's like for the good of the organization.
It's,
Like, you gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. Like, look, you can't have like 9 people that agree and 1 person that doesn't. Do you know if there's any... I'm gonna go,
All right, so who is gonna be awake for really late and not until it won't start until 30 more minutes from now. How about that?
I can wait 30 minutes.
And I don't know if he's fully on board.
Okay, so Elijah, if we do this, this is probably anywhere from, might as well just say about 2 hours of training.
It is a long training.
It's lengthy,
but it is the hardest one to get in. So
yeah. Well, let's do it.
So you need to get a confirmation from JB before I reach out to Clover and Cole. Did you tell him we had 4 of them? Now, Clover is basically already gone through all of this with Cole. He told me they spent a couple hours doing bank training. She just needs to be observed by somebody that's able to check her off. Which would be me.
okay, here's the tentative plan. In 30 minutes, he's gonna run a bank training. I would say it's 80% sure right now. We can all take a 30-minute break and check in and see who's still available. Maybe 95%.
All right, well, I just reached out to Clover. I'm going to reach out to Cole.
Wow, y'all are very lucky, by the way.
I just happened to see the stars align, and I thought if you guys were up for it. And we can try to keep it a little bit more cut and dry. We don't have to play around as much as we did with the last one.
I am fully in, so whatever is needed.
Can you hear me?
Who said that? A ghost?
I guess the crickets are out of my throat.
Hi. Yes, can hear you.
Thanks.
All right, so everyone take a 30-minute break and we'll come back here. Maggie, are we using your house?
Yeah, might as well. It
Yeah,
worked out
okay.
last time. It's out of the way.
So we've got Mike, Elijah, Clover, and
Shane
crap,
over
I
here.
forgot his name. Mr. McCoy. Shane
Yeah.
McCoy. Okay.
So I did just
uh,
reach out to Cole and ask him. I mean, if anything, Shane, you can at least come out and observe. If we can't get Cole to come out, but at least if Cole comes out and watches you do it, maybe he'll be able to vouch to your sheriff or undersheriffs about getting you checked off.
Okay.
I don't know how Jethro's doing that out there, but
Yeah, I appreciate the opportunity.
yeah, this is one of the hardest ones to schedule, especially for you guys this late at night. And I just saw the chance, and I was like, ooh. JB did so well with it.
Yeah, he's really in his element when it comes to teaching stuff. Is Ray around?
Ray is around.
Are you in contact, Maggie?
No. Would you like me to ask him if... Well, I mean, if JB's gonna put it on... Should we send out... Yeah. I mean, should we put out a all call to all law that, you know, bank training in 30 minutes? All right. Okay, so ask where he wants her at now, and expect a telegram.
And if he's interested in having her attend the bank training tonight. You know,
Is it Georgiana?
Georgiana Hart.
Yes, ma'am.
H-A-R-T. Okay, I'm gonna go to the telegram station. I'll be back.
Thanks for seeing an opportunity here and exploiting it, especially if this is like the hardest training to get done. I'll push it. I'll stay up and push it. I'm just losing my voice, so I might not be able to yell quite as authoritatively, please.
Just whisper authoritatively. You know?
Yeah. Hey, you. You on the
Do
porch.
what I say, or else I will speak louder. Yep, it works.
Get down, or I will shoot.
I need you to back down now. Oh, Day Night Warrior, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna take a break too for a little bit, and I'll be back by. What did I say? Half an hour. Around 45.
What? Who are you? Day Night Warrior. I'm losing my voice, guys. I'm super sorry. I am Tetsu Fury. I stream
Yeah, we'll leave
on
here at
Dakota
45.
Riverbend.
I'm
Thank you
in
for the
contact with
fat
Cole. He is
fucking
fine
raid.
for
Holy
Shane to go.
shit.
Cole said he'll be there. I just told him we're gonna meet here and we'll leave from here. I have not heard back from Clover yet, but even then, we've still got 3.
Thank you, guys. Oh, you're streaming in here too? What?
Was she really?
I don't think she was clocking in. I think she talked to you said that
Thank
was
you.
Clover, right?
Thank you for the follow. Oh, not same county. Okay.
I'm gonna go down to the break room real quick and send her a telegram.
Okay. Thank you, Day Night Warrior. I just dropped you a follow, guys. Go check Day Night Warrior out. I think you're like background banner that like I don't know if that's from like Lord of the Rings or whatnot, but like that looks badass. Guys, I'm so sorry I'm losing my voice. I just came back from a little vacation trip, and I think I picked something up while I was in the airport. This is Dakota Riverbend. I am Elijah Butler. This is my law character. I have another character that is a criminal. I've been playing on the server for almost 3 years. My criminal character is a little bit more established, but just trying to change it up a little bit and do something different, and decided I was going to dabble in law. I just got promoted today to peace officer, so I'm out of the shadow phase, and I can start actually getting my hands dirty a little bit and questioning people and getting involved, and I'm basically like an assistant deputy. Pretty excited about that. Starting to go through training. We're getting things staged up for the next 15 minutes here. In the next 15 minutes here, we're gonna actually go through some bank training. So pretty excited about that. Guys, thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. I hope you guys enjoy it. We're listening to country. I'm drinking bourbon. I'm not gonna even lie. I thought it would maybe help my throat. It's not. So here we are.
You'll know when you get there. You know, you'll know.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good. But yeah.
Shit. Get out of here. Go on. Sometimes these horses need a little extra, you know, they need a little extra tough love, you know? Dude, I really kind of want to switch because I feel like I look way too big on my horse. I just don't know if I want to do this thoroughbred or maybe the Hungarian half-breed or Smooches, the standard bred. Oh, boys.
I think having those walks are really fun just across the county. So
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go. I want to go see if I can get a pack of cigarettes. Day Night Walker. I know that you're not here, or you know you streamed and or I'm sorry, you might have like raided and ran, but I think it looks like you might play on Sin RP. I don't know if anybody in the stream that you raided with has played on DRB. I have not played on Sin RP, but I have heard really good things. So just kind of curious if anybody's out there from your stream that you know, TLDR, like give me like 2 or 3 things, man. Like, what do you like about it? What's fun? What are you guys doing? What's your character? What's it seems like it always comes up as a place that's like recommended, and it always comes up as a place that it seems like it's a like quality, like good RP, you know, not a bunch of like weird shit or things that you're kind of like, the fuck is this? You know, I don't know how to say it, guys. I'm sorry. Tobacco, cigarettes. Fucking, what is this? Whatever. We got that Lawman money now. We're just gonna buy the market out of cigarettes. need to feed my my smoking addiction, guys. It's way too much money to have in my pockets right now. I feel like Sin, you know, Sin RP, Wild RP, Gilded is another one I heard of just recently. Gold Rush. Like, these are names that always come up. It seems like it's always names that come up. Like, recommended places. I just been getting terrible fucking frames lately, guys. I'd really like to go through like an optimization. Just like kind of do some updates, optimize. Try.
You guys want to meet the new sheriff of Valentine?
Yeah. New sheriff?
Yeah, the new sheriff of Valentine.
Heck yeah.
What do you mean new sheriff?
It's the new sheriff of Valentine.
Maggie, what do you mean by new sheriff?
Right there. That's the new sheriff of Valentine.
Okay, all right. He's cute.
Howdy, sheriff. So we lost Monty, our cat, who used to sit up on the porch and overwatch things, and I decided to replace him. And I'm not exactly a fan of cats, so I got this little dude here. And everybody always assumes that the sheriff's a man. So whenever somebody shows up and they're all like, "I want to speak to the sheriff. Where's he at?" And I can be like, "He's right there." And they're like, "Well, that's a dog." And I'm like, "No, that's Sheriff, because that's his name. His name is Sheriff."
No way.
Yep.
Dude, you were like, you had me going there for a minute. I'm like, what do you mean?
I thought someone stole her badge again. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
jeez.
don't
Not
scare me
that.
like that.
Yeah, you missed it earlier. Somebody wanted to put in a complaint on me, and they said that if I resigned, that there would probably be a riot of people that were pissed off that I got forced to resign because of a complaint. And I took my badge out and was holding it out to JB and trying to turn it in, and JB wouldn't take it, so Zach the Yak took it. And next thing you know, it became a, well, who's ever becoming sheriff needs to fight the old sheriff for the position. So me and Zach had a fist fight in the pen, and I beat the crap out of him, even with his bucket on his head. And apparently I won my badge back.
Nice.
I like how enthusiastic you are about that.
Well, I mean, I was trying to give it away.
Apparently.
It's a hard job.
Well, you do it very well. Keep your chin up.
That's what
Don't
people
let
keep
any of this
telling
shit get
me.
to you.
Yeah, well, it was a joke complaint. It wasn't a real complaint. I did accident. Well, it was about the fella that I shot down in Saint Denis. You were there for
Torno,
that.
just hit that fucking purple runts, man, and
When I had the accident.
let's sail away, brother. You know, I've been listening to Perno. I've been listening to like late '80s and
things
early
happen. You can't help
'90s,
it.
like
Oh, Sheriff! No! Don't shit on the
slow
porch.
jams,
Bad dog.
bro.
No biscuit.
Bro.
I mean, can you blame him?
Throw on
there's
some
poop all over this town.
throw on
It's
some
mixed
Michael
in
Bolton,
the
Time,
mud.
Love, and
He
Tenderness.
doesn't know no better.
Oh well, but I mean, if he does it in the street, it gets mixed
and listen
in.
to
But
some
if
Michael
it's on the
Bolton,
porch, then
Time,
it's
Love,
gonna
and Tenderness,
smell.
man.
It already smells bad enough.
Your body's gonna start to fucking tingle and vibe in ways. You know what I mean? You're gonna move. You're gonna start moving in ways.
Aren't you just the cutest little puppy?
He's all those rolls and those little wrinkles. Is that a bloodhound?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is it just me, or it looks like his head's too small for his body?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But I think it's his neck. His neck is so big.
Yeah, hopefully he'll grow into it.
Looks like he ran into a wall.
Well, I mean, he was like that when I got him. It definitely wasn't under my watch.
No, he's got a perfectly good snoot. Look at it. Yeah, I'm sure he can track people too.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll turn him into a drug dog one of these days. Have him sniff him out. What do you think, kid? Oh,
sorry.
You like that? Okay, I get it. Yes, I get it. Calm down. Okay, yes, I get it, Sheriff.
Sheriff, can I have a raise?
You're not even ironed on yet.
Look at his tail's wagging. He says yes.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, look at that one bark, yes.
Oh. Be cool if you could play fetch with him.
You kinda can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta shoot something.
Oh.
You go shoot a small animal like a bird or a raccoon, and they'll go fetch it and bring it back for you.
Get out of here. Out. Hey. think my dog hears the game dog growling.
Oh, jeez, Pete.
I want to hear him howl. Like a ghost howl.
I don't think bloodhounds howl, do they? I thought that was coonhounds.
I think they bay, like a real deep.
Yeah.
What you smell in there, huh? You smell crime?
Probably smells the skunk that likes to live under the porch.
I mean, that is a crime. He's squatting on government property.
Yep, I think he found the skunk.
Oh yeah. I don't like the smell of it either. Hopefully it didn't get sprayed.
Go home, Sheriff. We'll look for that skunk. Let's see. Found the skunk!
What? Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, look at it waddle. Holy crap. I can't hurt it. It's too cute.
I told you there was a skunk.
He's on his way
It's
back.
Oh, he's such a cute little skunk. Look at him. Okay, he can stay. You gotta give him a job, though, so he's not squatting.
Deputy Sheriff.
Yep. Whoop. Didn't mean to jump over that.
Howdy. How you doing?
It's chasing me.
Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on here?
That skunk over there wants a job, so it's chasing Sheriff Maggie around asking.
The skunk?
Don't shoot the skunk.
Why not? It's a
It's
skunk.
not hurting anything.
It's a skunk.
It's a future government employee.
What do you mean a baby? It's
He's
gonna
not
spray on you. It's gonna smell like shit.
Look, you're scared him off.
Well, you know, quid pro quo. Try to attack me, shoot you back. What's going on here? Some kind of convention?
Yes. New sheriff of Valentine.
Yeah.
Who?
I'll let Miss Maggie do the introductions.
Okay, I'll wait.
There he is.
Wait, the dog?
Yeah, that's the new sheriff of Valentine.
Are you kidding me?
You want to guess what his name is?
Dead?
Sheriff.
Soon?
He's just a baby.
You
see, look at these little tiny eyeballs underneath all this skin.
Yeah.
It's an excellent sheriff. Already gave me a raise.
Wait, how much?
Well, I make $0, so I'm not quite sure.
Okay, then. Dog must die.
Well, that's Ray's got to hire her first.
Are you hired?
Mumfred.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's a goddamn dog.
Oh, the dog.
Dog's not
The
her
dog is
sheriff.
the goddamn sheriff. Who the hell's the sheriff around here?
The dog.
Oh, her
The
sheriff. Her sheriff has to hire her.
Sanity Police Department.
See, but goddamn Benize?
Yee.
Yee. Where?
I don't know where Raymond is. Lord only knows.
He's
He
gonna
says he
meet us.
gets kidnapped an awful lot, so who knows?
Yeah, well, I head that way to get him. I don't know. What's going on?
All right, we're just
I'm smoking a
waiting
cigarette.
for Winnie to
How does
come
goddamn...
back.
Wait, How does the sheriff of St. Benize deputize somebody from violent crime?
Oh, I'm a shadow, not a deputy. Deputizee. What is that called when you deputize?
You're just a shadow.
You're just a shadow.
Okay, that's cool.
How would he deputize you to be sheriff if you're just a shadow?
No, the sheriff has to hire her to be law. She's not law right now.
Oh.
A shadow is just somebody that's looking to see if they actually want to do this job.
Well, you've been there, done that. Self-proclaimed Sheriff of Strawberry. Well, I'll hire you right now. Legally, I can't, but I will. You seem pretty sturdy.
I mean, I did punch what was his name? Zach the Yak quite a lot today. Zach the Yak, he said his name was, but he also said his name was Billy the Goat, and I'm not sure which one was right.
It was Zach.
I thought it was Zach Attack.
No, Zach the Yak. That's the fella I beat the crap out of earlier.
I knew you'd remember it.
I've had plenty of run-ins with Zach.
Who the hell are you two fellas?
I know Billy as well.
So all three of you fuckers. Who the hell are you?
I'm here on the left, Shane McCoy, New Austin. Peace officer.
New Austin? Yeah, what the hell's going on out there?
Nothing.
Probably bumpkins, to be honest.
I could say probably nothing if he's all the way up here in my town.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Hell, I'm over here and I'm in Strawberry.
There's your problem. It's Strawberry.
What do you mean?
I heard nothing good comes from Strawberry.
I heard Granny's from Strawberry.
See, there's your issue.
What do you mean?
Granny's from Strawberry, just like she said. Granny's got she's got cookies you don't want to eat. Well, some people might want to eat those.
What's wrong with Strawberry?
It's Strawberry. It's right at the foot
that
of the
mean?
mountain. It gets cold.
Has fresh water.
It's small.
Everything's fantastic and great. We don't have a bank, so we don't have to get robbed.
But you do have a bank.
Well, we do, but we don't.
But you do.
We do, but we don't.
But you do have a bank.
Don't.
But you do.
Does it have a vault?
No.
There you go.
Oh.
Does not have a vault.
There's your clarification.
We do, but we don't.
You do have a bank.
For fuck's sakes. We have a bank that holds. We have a bank that holds money. But we don't have a vault that you can rob. So we don't have a clarified bank.
It's just glorified cash register.
Indeed. See? This guy gets it.
I think Winnie. We're just waiting for Winnie right now.
Yeah,
When did we get here?
Is she still up on the roof?
What?
She was up on the roof.
Oh. No, she's gone.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get a call, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was checking my telegrams and that gunshot was me. I was fixing my stupid horse's neck.
All right.
Yeah,
I just did
stupid horses.
Yeah, my horse can't mind his business. It's always looking at something.
Usually.
I told Dr. Sweet that since they get like no calls for New Austin, she can cover all the New Hanover calls. That way she didn't wait for me to take it, and I just told her what was going on.
Isn't he from New Austin, though?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Why isn't it? Why are you not covering calls?
I'm a peace officer, man.
He's not a doctor. She's a doctor.
Basic first aid? Pack the bandages, spit on it, throw some tape on there. On your way.
Are y'all gonna be heading out here pretty soon?
Just waiting for Winnie to come back.
Alright.
Damn, I did all this for Clover. I'm gonna be sad if she doesn't show up.
Welcome to my world. You know how long it took me to get deputized? Never.
I was gonna say you probably never have been deputized, and if somebody has, they're not doing their job right.
What the hell's that mean?
35 XP for this porch
Mumford,
repeat.
I know you have a record.
Bet on it.
Well, you have a record too.
We
I do have a
Canada, we
record.
learned
It's
that
called a
there's a lot of things that
training
are OP about law
And I have
this
a record
evening.
too. Oh.
Yeah, an arrest record.
Ah, we don't even worry about that.
And that right there discounts you from being deputized.
That was ages ago. I was deputized before that. I was best
Dealt
goddamn.
with
I
you
was best
not
goddamn
that
sheriff
long
Strawberry.
ago, and we sent you to Sisika.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, well, I didn't, but
There
the
you go.
person I was with sent you to Sisika.
Lying.
What did you get arrested for? Was it something interesting?
No, not really.
Oh,
Probably
that's
something
bad.
dumb. I get arrested for the dumbest shit, to be honest.
$125? What the fuck?
Also, I'm gonna say I was the best goddamn self-proclaimed ex-sheriff Strawberry.
Let's just say Mumford's got a
No,
trend. Just saying you have a trend.
No, I don't.
I see a trend.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Well, I mean,
do.
you have a trend too. Your socks don't match. Your overalls.
I ain't wearing socks.
Oh, you got smelly feet?
No, it's called stockings.
Those are socks.
No, that's not the same thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. They go up to your goddamn, thighs. No, look at me. I wear. Oh, I can afford stockings, like us other folk. Am I right, fellas?
Ford ain't got nothing to do with it. I stitched them up myself.
Fellers? Help
You
me
ever learned how to crochet? Learn how to knit?
I don't wear stockings.
Exactly. You wear socks, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Point proven.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, apparently, Mike, your socks don't match.
You can't see my socks.
Well, they don't match.
You can't see them.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't wearing any right now anyway.
You seem like the person that wears mismatched socks.
No, I ain't got no socks on.
What about you, Elijah? Are you wearing mismatched socks?
Yeah, Elijah.
See? No socks.
Oh my god.
Not you pulling the dogs out in town.
In the middle of goddamn, I don't know what to smut.
Well, I mean, something's got to protect my feet from
I'm
the
a
boots.
dirty boy as well.
Is that a arrestable offense?
I don't think so.
Contaminate.
We do things differently here in these parts.
Yeah, it's true.
There's nothing that feels better than
Strawberry does have the goddamn cleanest water. So.
nothing that feels better than a little mud squishing between your toes, you know?
No, I just wanted to show them that I ain't had no socks.
That's downright indecent, gentlemen. How you gonna find a decent wife just showing your toes off to everyone like that?
So I have a promise that I'm waiting for.
And she don't mind you sharing your toesies with the world?
Listen.
No, they're just my toesies.
I'm only gonna say this once. If you're offended, then I'm showing my toes. We can't be married. We can't be married. This isn't gonna work.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be the least of your worries.
I mean, keep those bunions in check because. Ugh.
Onions is tasty.
No. Bunions.
Hell's a bunion.
You got goddamn feet.
I watched a bunion
I have feet.
surgery
I don't know what
once.
a bunion.
That was pretty gross.
The fungi that grows in between your toes? Yeah.
I am a fungi.
Look at that.
Well, that's rude.
Like,
Well,
a
you haven't
surgery,
proven
you
that
get
you are a
to
fun
watch
guy.
surgeries.
I haven't disproven it.
I was somewhat new to county and hadn't exactly figured out what job I wanted to do, and I didn't really get to watch it, but I stood outside the waiting room and got to listen to it happen.
Oh.
It didn't sound like a job I wanted to do, so that's why I'm in law.
Fair.
Alright, Cole is on the way.
I am glad he's gonna make it. Get this training knocked out.
Alright, and JB looks to be on his way as well, so as soon as JB, Winnie, and Cole get here, we'll head out.
Who else, JB?
Another deputy. Well, undersheriff.
Ooh.
If he's here when you're still here, you should definitely let him know that you're looking at his ass.
I absolutely will. I mean, it depends.
I was
Did you get
told
any
it's
food?
second best in county.
Second best. Oh, probably
Who's
greater than
first
mine.
best?
A man named Jim Tartan. He's a gunsmith.
I know the fella, but I've never looked. But then again, I try not to, you know, being married and all that.
Yeah. Allegedly. Is anybody eating food?
I have you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I was shooting
do need
aminals.
to
I just
fix
forgot.
that.
Yeah, I forgot to cook some food. Look at all
There
those
you are.
buttons. Oh, there you go.
Damn, she's fast.
Ooh. Ah, that's heartening. What's with the red polka dots on your shirt?
They're bullet holes.
So you're telling me you got shot like what? 47 plus times?
I think they're purple. I don't think they're red necessarily.
I mean, either way, what the hell's wrong with your outfit? You look ridiculous. Reminds me of like a clown show.
Oh shit.
Um. Sorry, I'm gonna make this guy feel like an asshole now. Hang on one second. I'm real sorry for that My mom bought me this shirt, and she passed away. I just actually just buried her up here a couple weeks ago, and it's a real sentimental
I hope
shirt.
you didn't pay
and-
much for the goddamn.
Sorry for your loss, bro.
Well, when you started to make fun of a shirt that my dead mother made for me, it just brought a lot of emotions back and made me feel
That's
a certain
fine.
type of way.
Yeah, well, you might want to see the tailors and be like, "Hey, my mama gave me this piece of shit shirt. Can I get a discount?" Jesus Christ, goddamn, red dots, really, really?
They're purple. It was her favorite color. It was the last
There you
thing that
go.
she said.
Well, then
It's the last thing
get a
she gave me
goddamn
right before she
purple
passed
shirt
away.
That's lavender or something.
She
I
said,
love the
I
pants.
want you to have this,
Ugh.
and I want you to wear it proudly.
And horrifically. Yeah, I understand.
Well, she was blind in both of her eyes.
Then how the hell would she know? You could wear a goddamn blanket sheet over your face. Be like, I did you proud, Mom. Idiot. Jesus Christ.
Ms. Mumford, ma'am, may I ask you to take off your long arm on account of it's about as tall as you? I'm afraid you're gonna trip on it.
All right, you guys, get ready to leave.
I'm gonna trip on my long arm?
Yeah, it's real long. And you're not terribly tall, just like me.
Are you making fun of my height?
No, ma'am. I'm concerned for your safety.
I mean, I suppose.
Who's a good boy?
I have no idea where we're going.
Me neither.
Mumford, I'm gonna have to sadly deny you
come
joining us
on.
for this event.
I get no fun around here.
I'm
Come on.
sorry. This is a bank sanctified
yeah,
trading.
thank you.
There you
or
go.
a law sanctified.
I could be the robber.
We don't need any of those right now.
What do you mean? Okay, I can train the other officers. Don't listen to her. I know what's going on.
Knows the ins and outs.
Yeah, absolutely. Preach it clear, blah, blah, blah. What are you missing? The goddamn lasso?
She can be a hostage.
No, there's a invisible horse.
You good, Sheriff?
I'm trying to find this invisible horse.
It's invisible. Good luck.
All right, there's one of ours.
Get your paperwork done.
Ah, more trusted.
Yeah, it only took me 7 days.
7 business days.
Yeah.
Raymond's gonna meet us there. Cold Childers is on the way. When he said she'd be another 3 to 5 minutes.
Where are we going to
Well, I think Ray's gonna meet us there at the last place. It seemed to work out. It was nice and peaceful out there.
All right. There's Winnie.
There's Winnie. So the only person we're waiting for is Cole. I say,
Just
Jamie,
meet us. Yeah.
you know where to go. So do you want to go ahead and take him out there, and I'll wait here
No,
for Cole?
I literally do not know where to go. I just
Jamie,
followed
do
you.
you remember?
I remember.
Great.
Is Ray meeting us?
Yes. He asked where it was, and I told him where it was. He should remember where it is.
Okay. I remember. Oh, let me think about it.
Okay.
Or is it outside of Dewberry, right?
No.
Right by the bunny ranch.
Bunny Ranch. But you
It's
need to.
okay. I remember how to get there.
Where did you get that horse?
Oh my god, I had the worst thing with horses lately. Riley's gone. Pick got shot.
When did Pick
Giveaway,
got shot? You were
Rocky.
just on him.
Today
Horses
I
are
was
shit.
on.
Who cares about
I
horses?
got ambushed. Yeah, who's that?
Shit.
Oh, hi, ma'am. How are you?
Who are you talking to?
The lovely lady in red behind Mike.
It's
Oh.
Mumford.
Hi, Mumfred.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go.
Okay.
Not all clear.
I'll catch up once we get coal.
Let's go. All right, let's go do some stuff. Let's, I don't know what we're doing.
Hell yeah. Guys, I'm knocking out 3 trainings tonight. Three.
So she'll pick up.
You didn't tell us where we were going. You could have just told us on the map.
Well, it's the. Hold on, let me look.
You should do.
It's that way.
You should do how many people are going hyphen the location hyphen and then your initials.
It's somewhere south of the bunny ranch. Do I know exactly where? Maybe not 100%. So we'll just go there and then we'll look around. That'd be great.
It's an adventure.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I know where
Everything
it's
will
at.
be great. Yeah, okay.
Here, follow me. I know where it's at. Come on.
Oh, he said he didn't know where it's at. Now he does know where it's
I
at.
already know where we're going, so.
But does anybody else know where we're going? You alright? You alright?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, everybody. Maybe my computer's fucking up. I don't know. I think I had a headache there. I think I must have had a headache.
Oh, it's okay.
Bank training, guys. I'm excited about this. We gotta fucking lock in though. We gotta do a little bit of business here. It's just like a little unfortunate I'm losing my voice. So I'm gonna have to let everybody know if I don't sound the greatest. There's a reason.
Hello.
Kickapoo. All right, everybody can flee their horses.
Oh, no problem. Hi, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Of
Not
course.
bad.
Hey, buddy.
Are you a shadow now? Oh, watch like a hawk.
Dude, everything is just like a little extra slow at the moment.
Okay, well. JB Dr. Blackwood is here to observe as well. She's the one who saved your eyelashes.
Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Whoa! Yeah!
See if I can read lips.
What's she saying?
Just say
Oh, and Dr. JB said his eyelashes have recovered fully. He can move them all individually again, so don't listen to his complaint.
Regardless, I do good work. He was the loudest patient I ever treated the last 2 weeks, so the loudest patient with the least amount of injuries, but you didn't hear that from me.
No, ma'am, didn't hear anything.
And there ain't no way I'm being a hostage either. I was invited to observe.
Oh no, oh no. I gotta be serious.
Yeah, I've never seen any like law training or nothing, so I figured it was interesting. And I keep running into the same people all night, so I figured it may as well. We're all in one area, might make life easy. I like how, of all of us though, Elijah has the most sass. He's got his hands on his hips and everything.
I know. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're giving
Listen,
him wedding presents.
I've been waiting for 35 minutes for this.
Yeah.
Where did Mumford go? Did we lose her?
She was with Maggie.
Yeah, so she may
Oh,
show up
okay.
still.
Yeah. And then Maggie was waiting for someone else.
Cold shoulder. I think Cole has to be here for me for my training.
Oh, do y'all get assigned to someone specific or?
He's a new Austin trainer.
Are all of y'all peace officers or shadows then?
Peace officers.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get this knocked out for this is like one of the toughest trainings to try to get scheduled.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because y'all have to wait until like they give you formal training or something, right? For certain things. I don't know. I think that's what I heard.
Yeah.
It's just like some things require some organization of people that are able to sign off on your training, and then B, some trainings like require several people to coordinate because it's just better with
Right.
more people.
Right,
This isn't something you can really do with like, 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, it makes
Oh,
sense.
hey, there's Elijah. Okay, great. Allie.
Yes.
Congrats to you too. Congrats to you.
No, we're gonna have a word with you two. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's
Kind of,
we'll just
kind of pissed, but also congrats.
yeah, fucking salty as shit over here. Call me a fucking Ritz cracker. God damn. It's fine.
All right, before all the POs get started, here, everybody owes me $1,000 a piece for the bank trade.
Yeah,
that
it's
JB is gonna
mandatory.
commit.
Yeah, it's for the certificate, really.
As a peace officer,
Listen, paper
I'll be collecting
costs
it,
a lot.
so.
I'll pass that.
Yeah, this is trying times with pencils and paper. This is shit, the printing stuff. I mean, it's expensive.
I'll pass that cost to my my department, and Miss Maggie O'Shea will send you a check.
Okay, yeah, we'll bill it to her.
I don't know. The last officer who gave me a fine for $1,000 ended up to be a con man.
I'll just duck your pay, okay? It's all good.
Okay, okay.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. Fuck, Winnie, I'm docking your pay. I don't know for what, but there's something. Oh, for not having my horse, baby. That's right. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I've heard about this.
We don't need to get into
No,
that. All right.
that's not
Anyway,
a thing. It's not a thing. The
It's
two
not
of
a
these
thing, ladies. Scientifically, I guess you can't.
dipshits convinced me
You
that I
can't
was
have a
pregnant
horse if
with
you're a human.
with 3 horse eggs while
We
I
didn't
was
know.
under the
We were
influence
panicking.
of
You were
drugs.
dying.
I was,
What did you want me and Raymond to do?
Exactly. I was dying. I
The
got
doctors
thrown off
were
a
even
train.
confused.
I was
I mean-
bleeding to death, and these two knuckleheads thought it was a great idea to convince me that I was pregnant.
Well, with
I
the
was
horse,
clearly
though, I mean,
not-
it's.
Yeah, I was clearly not in my right mind, but there's nothing wrong with the two of you, except
Why were you
apparently there's
walking
everything
around the
wrong
rest
with
of the
two
day
of
like embracing your little
I
horse
don't,
bump?
I don't know. He had lost a lot of blood that he,
I was-
gave to you.
That is true. I'm so
Okay, so
dizzy.
there's nothing
Shit,
wrong with Ray.
There's a
I had
lot
to.
wrong with
I had
that.
to. I had to
Clearly
eat.
clear of mind.
I had to eat raw salmon for the next 3 days just to recuperate. It was horrible.
All right. Go ahead then, JB. By the way, Miss, what's your name again, Shadow?
Miss Hart, Georgiana Hart.
Miss Hart,
Wow.
you are going to be fully involved in this training, okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right.
Okay, good. And we're waiting for another person who literally needs the training. That's why we're doing this.
No,
come
we're
on.
not.
Wait.
No.
No, we're waiting for Cole Kovacs
Childers, I
to.
think.
I'm getting a
Cole is
lot of
coming.
mixed
Oh, it's
signals
Cole
right now,
Kovacs?
man.
Cole is
Oh,
coming, but he doesn't need training.
Shit
He's
whiskers.
coming just
He
to
does.
be
I've seen him do banks. He definitely needs training. Yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm
No.
joking. Hold on. I might be thinking about getting a drink really quick. Wet my whistle.
Is that Emmy on the branch or the tree there? I'm confused.
The tree right here?
Is that Emmy?
Oh.
Oh, it's the dog.
That's the doctor?
Yeah, she put me all back together. I fell apart earlier in a
Look like Emmy.
gun battle.
Yeah, eyelashes
She
and
paralyzed me.
everything.
Sorry
She
about
did
that,
do my
doctor.
eyelashes, though. Yeah, that was really nice of her. They're extra poppy right now. They pop out.
I
Okay,
think
so
all of you is extra popping right now.
all right. So does everybody know everybody here? You guys all met before? Have you guys bathed together in the rainbow water, or like what are we working with here?
I think
I'll
we've
take-
seen each other off and on all
What?
day.
Bull pew. We're doing bank training,
So the
guys.
POs and shadows will know each other, and then joining us is
Shit, hold on.
over there, standing next to Ray on his right, and then by the tree is Dr. Blackwood, who will be observing.
You know. Are you in
Let me
DRB
just
here?
make sure
Are you
something
one of
here. I
these
gotta
people?
Double check.
Left me out of it. What?
Crap! I gotta write a message.
The training of the bank, eh? I guess so. Oh, Bull, are you Mumford? Were you making fun of my dead mom's shirt? Her blouse? Maybe. Okay, no meta.
Okay. All right. I'm good. Okay. I promise. All right. For those that don't know me, you know what? We're just gonna go around and introduce ourselves, and
all right, Mumford, I got my eyes on
let's
you.
talk about what should be the question, Raymond.
Thank you for the
our greatest fear of death.
Yes.
Oh, good one. Okay. I'll
Thanks for the
start,
raid.
and then we'll go to the left. Okay. My name's Undersheriff JB Mooney from Valentine. I don't want to drown to death. Okay, Winnie, your turn.
I'm Senior Deputy Winfred Hawthorne. I don't want to be crushed by a landslide.
Shit. That's actually a good one. I never thought about that.
Peace Officer McCoy, Shane McCoy. I just don't want to be buried alive.
Oh, that's a horrible one. God damn.
Yeah.
We're going to cause ourselves trauma. This is fucking genius. Okay, keep going.
Police Officer Mike Dollar, and I don't want to be eaten by sharks.
It's a good one, too.
Stole mine.
Fuck.
It's a really good one.
too.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I can take that one, though.
Peace Officer Elijah Butler. I think it'd be terrible to sink to the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean, and instead of getting crushed, you just implode from the inside out.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh,
It's like
this is
mine and
getting
Winnie's
worse.
combined almost.
Come on, join the circle here.
Hello, everybody.
You have to get in the circle and introduce yourself and talk about your greatest fear of death.
But it's Georgie's turn.
Need a
so-
better circle.
All right, ma'am. You're up. Go ahead.
My name is Miss Georgiana Hart, and I don't want to be eaten by a swarm of scarabs.
Oh,
Ew.
my fucking God. Jesus, we're going to fucking have
You guys
nightmares.
are... These are getting worse.
Yeah, you get, like, as we go down the line, this is okay. Who's next? Just do it. Just do it.
Doctor.
Terrified. Yeah, Doc.
I'm Dr. Blackwood, and I'd really rather not slowly bleed out alone in the woods, if I can help it.
Oh, that's an easy one. Easy day. That's like a Monday.
It's like a Monday.
Go in then. Go in then.
Come on,
Allie.
keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I'm in
Allie,
this
yeah.
too?
I mean, you're fucking
Yeah,
in the
you're
circle.
going to be a hostage.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Allie Blair, and I don't want to die from any type of suffocation or drowning.
Oh, wow.
Shit. Keep
yeah.
that one in mind, right?
Wow.
This is a good one. Fuck.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
We better sew the pillows down.
Are we just saying what we don't want to die from?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah, our greatest fear of death.
Fear of
Yeah,
death.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just your greatest fear of death.
No, yours,
Yours.
not mine.
The lady
We already
back
went.
there is next, though, with the black pigtails.
I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
clarifying.
Black pigtail lady, you got to go.
I'm Clover. I haven't really thought about it. I just so I guess I didn't
Okay,
really
you
fear
can
it
go
too
last
much.
then.
She just doesn't want to
Yeah,
die.
we'll come back. We'll come back to you. All right. We got Cole, right?
Yes, Cole
Maggie.
Jonas is the name.
Okay.
Probably. a great fear that I have is if I fell asleep in the sheriff's office and a rat crawled into my mouth and just made its way to my stomach and ate me from the inside out. That would
Oh
be right.
shit!
that's a fucking
Jesus
brutal one.
Christ, man!
Wow.
What do you
That's very
fucking think
specific.
about down there? Jesus.
That's a good one.
We got a
That's
lot
a
to
good
think
one.
about down in New Austin, don't you worry.
Oh,
That's a good one.
There are
God,
some
I want
big
to change
ass
mine.
rats.
Oh God, this is horrible.
Hi, Maggie.
Oh, Maggie, yeah.
I don't really have anything that
You have
bad.
to introduce yourself because people don't know you.
I'm Sheriff Maggie Winchester O'Shea of Valentine, and I never really thought about it. I just don't want to die alone.
Oh, there it is. She doesn't want to die alone. Okay, all right.
That's a good one.
That's a good. I think that's probably the most honest, realistic one right now. Right? Like, you're kind of hard to deal with. I mean, that's a probability.
Oh my
You've always
God,
got a
man.
sheriff with
So
you.
mean.
That is fucking brutal.
You should have seen what she did to me earlier.
Anyway, I am Chief Raymond Blair. I think the worst one for me would be like having dinner with my wife and 30 kids. And then one of those Star Rocks.
Wait, you
come
could
through
just stop at 30 kids. That's fine.
30
That's,
kids.
yeah, that's
Actually,
that's
maybe I
gonna
would
kill
when I
anybody.
die, I think.
So
At that point,
Anyway,
you
one of
probably
those
wanna just
like
kill yourself.
one of those Star Rocks came through the roof like while I'm having dinner with my family. And just like murdered us all. Instantly, that'd be pretty bad.
It'd be
burning
worse if you were
rocks.
last though and watched them all die
when the
first.
sky's on fire. Oh my God, yeah, you have to watch everyone die first. Oh my
Yeah,
God, I
that
want you to think
I
about
don't
this.
know. It might be an easy way out.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, this is so good. This is the best bank training so far. Well, that's it, guys. That's all you need to know. This was really just this was really just a trick to all cause ourselves trauma and have to go to therapy together. So,
Oh, not
yeah.
again.
Not again, please. I just
Yeah,
got
it's-
rid of my therapy horse named Therapy, so this was a really bad time.
Oh, don't worry. I have a therapist. I see it. The Bunny
goat.
Ranch every Thursday.
I figured.
Yeah.
okay, but he's
You don't have to
pretty
tell
good.
people that, Winnie. Like, it doesn't matter. I just go to therapy. It's fine. All right. So, let's get some little admin issues just dealt with really quick before we go through everything. We're gonna double run through everything. We'll triple check everything. If you feel uncomfortable at any point in time, we'll just do a training timeout. We can pause. Don't panic. Don't lock up. Okay. This is training for a reason, and we're all friends, right? So for training purposes today, there will be no horses used, and there will be no guns used at all. Lassos are fine. We can simulate leaving on horses. And if you flee the area as criminals, please try to keep it in the general proximity for time purposes. Other than that, everything else goes, I'm pretty sure. We will not be breaching. We will talk about breaching and what dictates that, but we will not physically do it. The quarters inside the house. Oh, Maggie, did you unlock the door? Shit. The quarters in the house
No,
are.
not yet.
It's a little bit dark in there, but some of us have lanterns and.
I'm gonna get some light in a minute.
Yeah, we'll put something up there so that you can kind of see what you're doing. Normally we do these at banks, but we just found it's nicer to do it out here in the woods because we can get weird and no one can judge us. All right, so diving into training. If you guys want to take notes, if you also each individual sheriff or under sheriff can send you these training notes so you can refresh yourself at a later date. They can just send them to you via the newspaper there. And so if you forget to write something down, if you want to refresh yourself, just ask your sheriff or under sheriff and we can send those over to you. We're going to talk about 3 key positions, okay? Each one of these positions are very important. They each have a vital role inside of what we do. So it's important that you understand each one. The first one that we're going to talk about is generally the first person on scene. It's called the negotiator. All right? Negotiator's job is exactly... that's kind of in the title, right? Like you get that you're negotiating, right? So, right. Generally the second person on that responds either to it or is there will take over the role as mediator. Mediator's an important role. They are busy. You are multitasked, but it does get easier as you kind of progress and do a few of these. And then the last ones are what we call the chase team. All right. Chase team is exactly there to provide support to your negotiations while that's happening, and to your mediator, and then ultimately to chase down said fleeing suspects. Right? We generally give them a chance to run, so that's why we have a chase team. It's important to note that the newest deputy or the most juniorest deputy arriving last scene is responsible for checking numbers and then excusing themselves. Overall, we are entitled 7 people, 7 law total on a bank robbery, total max. So if they have 6, we're allowed 7. So always plus 1 for however many criminals are inside. So if there's 5, we're allowed 6. 4, we're allowed 5. Hope that makes sense to everybody. Reason being is the negotiator does not pursue. The negotiator there is simply the middleman, and then to ensure that everybody inside is safe and that the bank is secure and a report is actually taken. So never will a negotiator be part of the chase team unless something catastrophically goes wrong and roles have to switch. We could talk about all the caveats all day, but it's kind of hard to. So just remember that 1 negotiation per hostage. Locals, so locals can be counted as hostages, right? They can take locals and put them in there. They should give you some indication that maybe it's a local. You don't have to by any means, but they might allude to it. And when we're negotiating for seconds, so it generally is 3 seconds per hostages, but not to exceed 6 seconds. A 6-second head start is insane. Should really be the last resort as to like, hey, there's just no other way. But 6 seconds maximum, never exceed that. So as you're learning to negotiate, you're going to watch a trial done by us. You're going to watch a scenario done by us, so you'll get an example of what all this means. So 3 seconds per hostage is okay, not to exceed 6. If the hostage is ever injured inside the bank, negotiations are immediately off. So generally this means that they start to torture, cut off limbs, start shooting, XYZ. And in that case, the negotiator should immediately yell out, we need to breach, we're coming in, right? It's going to result in a shootout 99% of times. There's a chance that the remainder hostages could get shot in the crossfire, deputies could get shot in the crossfire. So we always want to use this as a last resort. Remember, all rules do apply to us as lawmen, role play over gunplay. So if a shot is fired within the bank, that does not immediately mean breach. Okay, just so we're blatantly clear. If you are determining, if you're thinking about breaching, because negotiators are breaking down, they're getting agitated, you need to excuse yourself as the negotiator. You need to go get your whole team together, and you need to formulate a plan, and you need to do it very quickly, right? Some criminals will not waste a round. They don't want to sit there for 15, 20 minutes talking about it. If there's no hostages, then technically they have nothing to negotiate over. It's, hey, do you want to come out and we deal with this, or do you want us to come in and and that's just the way it goes, right? It's up to you if you want to negotiate some terms, but just remember that we value life first, and at all bank robberies, our number 1 concern is hostages. We are not concerned about winning or losing or catching people, right? That's not our key focus. We do want to do that, but ultimately at the end of the day, we want to make sure that no harm's caused to any hostages and or to any deputies, right? So keep that in mind in your negotiations. If you're outnumbered, you're going to call for backup. So generally the way this will work, ideally in a perfect world, maybe Raymond notices that he hears a loud explosion at the bank. He's the only one in St. Denis. He's going to put out question mark for C for unknown criminals. He's going to put 1 law, bank robbery, Saint Denis put his initials. He's only really responsible to get that first emergency message out, and then he's going to go to the bank, and you're probably not going to hear from him as far as emergency messages because it's too much to negotiate and message. So as the mediator, generally, if you're second on scene or you guys all arrive and you just elect one, the mediator will be the one to do all future communications. Use emergency messages to communicate how many criminals, how many law, how many hostages, and then also communicate once we're sufficient or if we continue to need support. So if you've waited around, you know that there are lawmen out, put out another message, still need, request additional backup, right? St. Denis Bank, whatever it is. Put 3 law, right? 5 criminals, whatever it is, 2 hostages. So as the mediator, you're the one that's going to be doing the messaging. You will generally in a bank job always use emergency because everybody's going to be paying attention to that. Whereas if you do an everyone message, might not be seen. We're going to go through talking about each job. So we're going to start as the negotiator. Negotiator first on is to announce yourself, identify yourself as law so they know. All right. Find out what's going on inside. It doesn't always automatically imply that a gang or group of people inside a bank are necessarily robbing the bank. You might not hear an explosion. Maybe you do. So you have to ascertain what's going on inside. Next thing, these are all important, okay? So if you got to make notes, make notes. You need to identify how many criminals are inside, how many criminals are on the outside, and how many hostages are on the inside. Okay? That is then important that you communicate that to your mediator, right? Because your mediator needs to communicate with every additional lawman that arrives on scene. So it's important. Don't let it be implied just because they're yelling or shouting. Literally, just turn down your voice. Your mediator is supposed to be somewhere in the close proximity.
I'm addicted
so
as
you
fuck.
should know
I
who the
can't.
mediator is. It's up
I can't
to them
stop.
to be running around
This is.
and then
I
getting
knocked
back
out
over to
3
the
trainings
negotiator,
tonight,
right?
and this is
So
this
again,
is probably one of the
remember,
hardest trainings to
identify
get done.
criminals,
Just to
numbers
get
inside,
organized. I'm gonna fucking
outside,
blow the.
and
I'm gonna blow the
hostages.
bottom of this out.
Once that's done, you're going to get a visual or verbal confirmation of the hostage's life, right? So you want proof of life. How you do that is completely up to you. I would not recommend standing in front of a door looking in. You're probably going to get shot or taken as a hostage. So use a window if you have a window, or stand by the door and get some level of cover and just ask them if they're okay on the inside. I need proof, right? You're going to tell them, I need proof that everybody's okay. Let me hear from everybody, right? Something to that effect. Then you're going to start out the negotiations. You're going to see how we're going to do one for you. So you're going to see how that negotiation sequence goes. When the criminals are ready to leave, of what is negotiated. So example is, I'll allow everybody to get on your horse. Once the last person's on your horse, I'm going to ask you if you're set or something to that degree. And then we'll give you the 5-second count. They're going to communicate, okay, we're set. You're going to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're already going to take off running, right? So the negotiation terms were they were allowed to get on their horses and no use of lassos inside town. So once they're on their horses, they can leave. However, if any form of the negotiations are broken by the criminals, all negotiations are off and everything goes instantly. So if they decide, they say, hey, we're gonna leave on foot, we all want to get lined up outside, and then you can start your count, right? And then all of a sudden, right? They just start all fleeing out of the bank and just immediately start fleeing. The negotiator needs to yell out, chase them, right? Means negotiations are off because they broke their terms, right? The terms were they were going to come out, get lined up, and then all leave. So if they do anything that deviates from what you agreed upon, This is why it's very clear that you, as the negotiator and the mediator, and the entire chase team are all very clear on the terms. Once you're done with that, as the negotiator, so they take off, chase team takes off, your job is not done. You need to enter the bank. You need to
Can y'all
secure the
just do
hostages.
something,
you need
Jasper,
to clear
brother?
the bank.
I
And then
fucking
you need to get
wish.
statements
This is
from
killing
each and every
me.
single person, as you would any other victim of any other
I've
crime.
robbed every bank
You
in
are
this
going to
entire
then be
county
responsible for.
as a
Generally,
criminal.
you're going to be responsible for the incident report.
I've been on the other
so it's
side of
important that
this.
you ask names.
I just like.
How were they taken? Where were they taken from?
Let's just get on with
any
it.
Any identifiers that we can find? Did you catch any names? Did you catch what they were wearing?
I hear you, Jasper.
Anything to support that, right? So take your time, communicate what you're doing. So one thing that I like to do when I'm clearing a bank is, I don't like to assume that everyone left in the bank is a good guy, right? So I put cuffs on every single person that's inside the bank, meaning I secure them. They might be hogtied, that is true. But I still put cuffs on them. I explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I'm going to search those individuals to make sure that no bank bonds or drugs were placed on them. I'm going to ask them first, right? I'll quickly check through their pockets, just make sure everything's good. I'm going to leave everybody detained. Simultaneously, I'm clearing all my bigger areas of the bank. Like the St. Denis Bank is huge, so if you go walking in and there's criminals still left inside, they could get a shot on you. So you need to walk into that bank with the idea that someone might still do a quick sweep, the best that you can. You are all by yourself. There is no one to back you up at that point, right? Because the numbers have already been met. So what you do from that point is all on you, right? So I like to quickly make sure, hey, if they're all hogtied, I leave them hogtied. That's fine. I clear out the best of the bank, make sure no one else is hidden, hiding around the corner, a dead person laying there, whatever it is. If someone's injured, I need to call a doctor, right? This gives me time. I don't have to worry about it because they're already secured. If they're not secured, place them in cuffs, but please explain to them why you're placing them in cuffs. After that, you're pretty much all done. So you're going to check on the hostages, you're going to get them care, you're going to take your reports. The very last element as the negotiator is you need to request a marshal to respond to the bank to secure the bank. The SOP says we should wait 10 minutes. I would say realistically, it's probably about 5. If you don't hear back from a marshal that they're on the way, then go ahead and lock up the bank. Each bank has doors and a vault door. You have the ability to secure that. So don't forget to secure the bank because other people can just come along and do whatever they want and it looks horrible, right? So if you're having any technical difficulties, feel free to close the bank until you can get some help there, okay? That's it for the negotiator.
All right, so the first step for the negotiator was to identify criminals and hostages. Was that right?
Nope. You're announcing yourself.
Thank you. New
And that you're law, right? So you need to identify. Generally, I will identify my name. Then I'm going to tell them, sheriff's office, Deputy Mooney, right? Who am I talking to inside? So you're trying to establish some rapport. You're also in this process is allowing the time for your team to get there. You need to keep in mind that if you're in St. Denis and the rest of law is all in Strawberry and Blackwater, it's going to take a few hot minutes, right? So if they say that they're coming, great. You need to buy yourself some time. So that's a tough one. You got to play those ones off by ear, right? You just got to kind of do your best. Remember that if all else fails and you have no chase team, or you only have a mediator and no other chase team, it's probably not wise to have one person go after 6 people because they're probably going to get kidnapped or shot, right? So no one's going to damn you because you don't have a chase team. So no one's going to condemn you for not doing that, right? So so if you don't get a chase team, yep, that's what we generally do. We Raymond here. The only person I've ever seen do a bank job by himself. beginning to end, with hostages inside. Again, the priority is the hostages, right? So, hey, we still go through the rigmarole of negotiating terms, however you want to do it, because we're trying to buy time to see if anyone's going to come. If it just gets there, say, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 6 Mississippis. You guys can all get on your horses, right? That's pretty much it. Also, kind of a good trick is like sometimes they're going to ask how many of us are on the outside. You don't need to tell them that. It's not a requirement. You can just say, "Oh, me and some friends," right? Or there's a few of us.
Required to tell them how
right?
many people are on the inside.
I would stick to something vague, so then they can't make plans to kind of like counter those things, right? But you are not required and I don't care how big of a fit they want to throw, you are not required to tell them how many of us are on the outside. They are required, however, to tell us how many are on the inside, so we aren't doing a numbers violation. So again, we announce ourselves, find out what's going on inside, identify criminal numbers inside and outside, hostages, check on the health and safety, life of the hostages, right? Work out negotiation. You are responsible for the countdown and making sure that the terms of the negotiations are met, or if they're failed. You're always going to be using your yelling voice, okay? You're going to enter, clear the bank, check on the hostages, and then final step, you're going to secure the bank if a marshal does not respond. Again, you're going to see this all play out, and we will give you the notes if you ask for them. Mediator. This is the second person on job. We always say that this is probably the most important person at a bank job, okay? The reason being is you are the relay to everybody. So
yeah, we're Canada.
We're
We're
support the negotiator.
We're
Watch
setting
out
up
for
to
him
do
or her, right? That
bank
they're not
robbery training.
taken, that they come running out the front to try to nab them, whatever it is, right? So you're kind of doing that. You're also checking the area, making sure that citizens move along the way. You can delegate to any other deputies that arrive. Hey, get these people cleared out of here. They need to leave. You have lawful action. If they don't want to comply, just detain them right there. And that's just, we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them after we get done, right? So hopefully they're compliant. They just leave the area. So mediator, you are relaying information from the negotiator to all the law team. I do not want to see anybody circumvent because, say, Raymond's running it and he's yelling, and you're just assuming that I should hear, right? So you're going to go to each individual chase member or law. You're going to be responsible for delegating how we set up perimeter security, where we're placing our deputies. You are literally in charge, right? That's just how it is. So the mediator is in charge unless he is relieved by a higher deputy or a marshal. That applies also to the negotiator, just so you guys are all aware that you can be relieved by a senior deputy, i.e. like an undersheriff sheriff in their district, if that's what they want to do, or if you're struggling with negotiations, and we can all be relieved by marshals at any point in time. I've never seen it done. Sometimes I've heard of cases where, hey, can you take over negotiations? I'm having some problems here. You don't need to explain that. Just, you come up, you ask your mediator, you ask. The mediator says, I'll either take it. They go ahead and find a secondary mediator, right? And that's where positions can change. That's fine. Technical issues happen. Mediator, you also need to be paying attention that if for some reason that your negotiator's head pops for some reason, you automatically assume the role as negotiator, so we don't slow things down. We're not waiting, right? And then naturally, hopefully someone steps up to be your mediator, if that makes sense. So deal with the numbers of the law. That is your responsibility. So it's your job to say who stays and who goes. Sometimes you can say, figure it out. We have 5 criminals. There's 7 of us, right? So one of you guys need to go. Figure it out. If nobody wants to figure it out, tell one person to leave. That's it. Nice and easy. You're not hurting anybody's feelings. So, So after that, once you've got your chase team, you're going to turn away any additional law. All the law that are there, you need to be relaying all the information. Again, run around to each single one. I generally will use whisper, or I don't try to use whisper when I'm relaying. I'll probably use my mid-range voice. But I don't want the criminals on the inside of the bank hearing me ever, right? So then if I'm going back to Raymond and he's my negotiator, I'm going to go back into whisper. I know my proximities of how close I can stand to him and communicate. He can communicate with me. Negotiator, you sometimes have to go from yelling to whisper back to yelling, right? So it's a learning thing, but you can do it. Relay the numbers and the location of the lawman. So to all lawmen, right? So hey, we got 4 criminals inside, 3 hostages, 2 criminals on the outside with scoped weapons, right? Assign 2 people to start looking. So assign 2 guys to, or 2 lawmen to get binoculars out, start looking for someone set up to shoot. Deal with that threat as you need to. I've never seen that scenario, but it could be a scenario. So you're just relaying all information. Again, then you are going to relay once the terms of the negotiations are done. The negotiator is probably going to say, hey, just give me a second to confer with my friends. Your negotiator is going to walk to your mediator. You're going to say, all right, let's go ahead and get set up. Here's what we've agreed to. We agreed to 5 Mississippis, no lassos in town. They're going to get on their horses. The countdown starts from the last person getting on their horse, right? The mediator then tells the chase team, mount up. Here's the terms. No lassos in town. There's 5 of them. We're giving them a 5-second count, right? Your chase team's all going to mount up. Okay. Now, if you guys want to get fancy and formulate your plan of roads to block or direction we would kind of want to push them, maybe we can do that. Not always, but sometimes it's possible. I think we just did one with a armored wagon the other day, if I recall correctly. That went out about as well as we thought it was going to. They crashed their wagon, which then turned into a foot pursuit and a shootout. So, again, the mediator makes sure that you're kind of like
we're having a picnic.
Negotiator in yelling out. So make sure that the count's heard. Everybody's on the same page. If you are the mediator and you are unclear about numbers inside or numbers on the outside,
but it's Friday, guys. Fuck it,
back
right?
to your negotiator and ask again. Okay. Just because everybody else is looking at the mediator. That's why this is a very important job. Everyone else, regardless of their rank, is generally looking at the mediator. You're in charge. You tell us what to do. Chase team's pretty easy. You get there, you listen to the mediator, you provide security, you deal with any person that might be trying to walk up to the bank, trying to get inside the bank. We do not want to give them another hostage. So all positions at a bank job, whatever you need to do, remember to use your use of force, right? Communicate with them first. Use your words. Be stern. Be assertive. Whatever you need to. If they're still just walking past you, try to use your body to block them. If they're not going to do that, I would lasso them and take them away from there. That's just what I'm going to do, right? But we do not want to give them. We do not want to give them another hostage. So that's kind of where it's at. As far as the chase team, basically, you're just going to follow the terms of the negotiation. Work out how you're going to chase the people. If you're going to go individually, if you're going to stay in teams, if you're going to break left or right, whatever you're going to do, work that out amongst yourselves. Biggest thing is to, we do want to give them a chance, even though they are getting a head start. So make sure that you're identifying law, stop, right? Use your lasso. If you use your lasso, remember in weapons training that I just got done talking about, I might lasso somebody off their horse, but I'm going to break that lasso, and then I'm going to try to re-lasso them, right? Because I want to give them the fair chance to, kind of make it a little bit fun. We can kind of make it a cat and mouse game, right? At any point in time they start shooting, absolutely, it's not a question in the negotiations of, if they start shooting at any point in time, you are to return fire and protect yourself and protect others, right? So that's it. So it's not complicated as the chase team. It's not complicated, right? Just keep in mind, again, if you're the juniorist deputy arriving last, it's your responsibility to basically excuse yourself. It simplifies. It's in our SOP. Other than that, we encourage all new deputies to take the leads on bank jobs. So if you want to say, hey, don't be squeamish, don't be timid about it. We're all going to have to do a bank at some point in time. It's inevitable. All right. We went over everything. We talked about all the big bullet points. There are so many caveats that we could sit here all day and talk about it all day. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run through one. We're going to use the inside of the house. Remember, again, today we're not going to use any horses. We're not going to use any guns. All right. You can use your angry face because you might need to beat someone's ass and subdue them. So if you do that, just don't choke them out, please. We do have a doctor here, but we might not have a doctor here the whole time. So do your best. So again, we have Mike, Shane, Elijah, and oh my God, I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
George.
What? Georgie.
Georgie.
Okay. All right. Wait, Clover? Shit, Clover's going through the training too? All right, cool. Here's what we're going to do. So, for today's purposes, I'm only here to observe you, but I want you as a mediator to come up and talk to me and communicate so I know that you know everything that's going on. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to get involved in any way, shape, or form. I'm just monitoring you. You can turn down the thunder if you want to turn down the thunder. I'm here to monitor you, but please, as you're the mediator, I want you to come up and communicate to me just as I am another deputy on the scene. Right? Other than that, I'm not part of the chase team. I'm not part of anything.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. We're gonna use our shouting voices. Everybody can use our shouting voices for the rest of this. Let's see. We're gonna put Raymond, Maggie, Cole, bad guys inside, and 3 hostages. Go. Oh shit! No, we gotta have someone. Okay, Winnie's going to be the negotiator. Winnie's going to be the negotiator, and Cole's going to be the mediator. The rest of us are going to be the chase team. So, scratch that. So bad guys are you two. Take a couple hostages. I need 2 volunteers for hostages.
I'll do it.
For the purposes of time's sake, for the purposes of time's sake, we will not be running. We can all step up closer here so we can hear each other.
I just need to get away from that storm.
Winnie's gonna negotiate once everybody's close. We're missing someone in the back.
Yeah. Do you need another hostage?
Cole, one's fine. I don't care. You got one inside?
We're just doing a very
Just doing a run through.
Hands and knees right now. Get on.
Nobody's running.
Right now.
All right. Cole's a mediator. Everybody else come gather around at his POs
I
or
would step
shadows.
away from the door, though, at least. Oh, look at Elijah. Zooming the position.
I might have been taken hostage a couple times.
All right.
We talked about that during your interview,
going
didn't
on?
we?
Yeah.
Boy,
How
can I
come the
help you?
bank's all locked up?
It's not locked. The door is fucking wide open. Come on in.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
how
that's okay.
do you do that right there?
Hands up.
Oh, what's going on in there?
We're just fucking doing some maintenance and all that good stuff, you know?
Maintenance? You guys got a
Yeah.
permit?
Permit?
Hmm?
Define
Well,
permit. Somebody define permit.
I'm just curious who put in the
Somebody
work
told
order,
us we
you
could
know?
do this.
Yes,
Oh,
that's right.
okay. Us,
We're
huh? How
appointed.
many of you are in there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 people. How many folks are working on this maintenance order?
There's a couple of us.
Hey, now that ain't nice.
What do you
That's
mean?
That's not lasso people. All right, so you got 5
listen, I'm just practicing my
workers,
rope
is that
throwing.
right?
That's all.
5
there-
workers, is that right?
Yes, there is 5 of us inside the building currently.
Oh yeah.
And how many of these
Indubitably.
workers are getting paid, and how many are volunteers?
Well, we have a couple of apprentices in here. There's about 3 apprentices, and then me and my worker.
Okay. And are there any workers outside?
There are no workers outside, no.
Okay. All right. Okay. You want to say hi to me outside?
I'm fucking inside. What do you mean?
Okay. So, 2 of you inside and 3 apprentices, and no
Sure.
workers outside. Is that right?
No workers outside.
Yeah.
Now be
Can you
careful
tell
how you
me a little
handle
bit?
that. That's gonna go boom.
Uh-oh.
Be careful with the boom, okay?
Well, can you guys tell me how long you guys are gonna be working on this maintenance order?
We got a little bit of fucking time in here, you know. It's quite the big project we're working on, you know. Do you understand?
All right. I wanna just make sure that your apprentices are doing well. Yeah. Can I? Oh, let's not do that, guys. That's a little aggressive.
Sorry, there's
Can you
a lot of
introduce me to
tools.
your apprentices?
Right, you in the blue shirt. Tell her everything's a-okay in here.
Everything's a-okay in here.
Yeah.
With
Mr.
more
Blue
confidence.
Shirt?
Everything is a-okay in here.
That's right.
Okay. And any other apprentices?
All right, in the brown on the left.
Say it with your fucking chest, fella.
Everything is awesome in here.
That's right.
Awesome. Wow. That's
All
very
right, white
enthusiastic.
shirt in the back.
Everything is good.
Oh, thank
See,
you guys.
they're
And-
perfectly fine. So I think
Yeah?
you just get on out of here, huh?
Yeah. Well, are they, well fed, well hydrated?
They've had their lunch break.
They
Yeah,
had
can I
their
get
2-minute
a-
break.
Yeah. Can I get an eye from each of your fellas that they're well fed, well hydrated?
I
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very
Aye.
much. How's that maintenance going?
It's going pretty good. Did you boom it yet?
No,
right,
somebody
boom it.
dropped it.
What do you mean they dropped it?
They dropped it.
Well,
Which one of you dropped it?
Make sure your apprentices are well far away from
said sorry.
whatever
Which
work
one of
you're
you?
doing. Okay.
I'm talking your pay. It's
We don't
fine,
want
it's
anyone to
fine.
get
Everything's-
hurt while you're.
Everything's okay. You know, there just might
Yeah?
be, some live explosives on the ground. It's
Yeah,
fine, though.
maintenance.
Good,
I'm
everything's
talking
good.
loud just for demonstration purposes, but do you have a good head count of the number?
Yep, so if I can confirm, we've got 2 criminals as such inside, none outside, and 3 hostages.
And is that our chase team waiting over there by the bushes?
That is our chase team. They are in
Okay, you
position.
want to make sure that they get a nice communication of our numbers in here.
Excellent. I have confirmed them. We'll confirm that that's the definite numbers now.
Goodness, I'm not sure what that lasso is for. Are you hauling something?
We have a lot of tools.
Yeah, let's not do that so much.
So just be,
Alright,
be careful
so
at the door.
assuming
That's all I'm gonna
that-
say.
Assuming that you guys are finishing up your work order and you guys want to get out of here and leave the hostages nice and safe. I mean, the apprentices nice and safe, right?
Apprentices, right?
Yeah.
What are we looking at as far as getting you guys, out of town?
Well, we're gonna come out. We're gonna get on our horses, and we're gonna leave, all dandy and such.
Yep, you got to give us plenty of time to get all our tools out of here and load it up.
Could take quite
Yeah,
a
how
while.
much time are you guys looking to get?
Well, the apprentices are gonna carry the tools out, put them on our horse, and yeah, we're gonna be going. Out of your hair.
Perfect.
Apprentices, you ready to carry the tools out?
Oh
I'm
no,
ready.
you're gonna leave the apprentices behind. So that's the number one.
You think I'm gonna
thing.
carry my own tools?
Yeah, no, we can't do that. So
I'm not carrying my own tools.
if anything happens to the apprentices, right?
Yeah,
if
the
you,
head
you're
honcho
doing
never
your work
does
orders
his
and you
own.
get a splinter in one of them, then
I'm
any
supposed
any
to
kind
just
of
sit back,
negotiations
kick
are off.
my feet up, and watch them
Let's
work.
not
Okay.
make it too long.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah. So deal is all the hostages. I mean apprentices, right? Apprentices. Wink, wink. Stay behind, and they're all okay. Not a splinter in them. You guys get out of here.
Okay. I agree with that.
Wow, excellent.
So can I go?
Yeah, shoo.
Without anybody, like, pursuing?
Oh no, no, that's not the deal.
Excuse me.
Just to clarify, have they got any orders in place, or are they just gonna take off?
Fuck this. Just run for your life.
Chase team, go. Duh.
Good
Okay.
one.
Good one.
Oh god, I can't do anything. I'm by a campfire. Fuck.
He's by a campfire.
This is not what was supposed to happen, but okay.
Cut me loose. Fuck. I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
That's okay.
God damn it. Okay, you're
Okay.
failed.
So,
All right, let's get everybody back. Where's everybody at? I said don't run forever.
Don't
Oh my
shoot.
god.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
okay, come back,
Good,
guys.
you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright. That's it. Get these two goofballs back. Fucking god dang.
Okay, while they're chasing each other around.
Okay. You guys were inside? Okay, shit. So we still got. Alright. Clover, you still with us? I feel like she's not with us.
Yeah, somewhat. Come here.
Oh god. Are you falling asleep?
Kinda, yeah. Being honest.
That's
You
all
getting-
right. If
Are
you
you
gotta
getting
go,
tired?
you gotta go.
Do you want to go? Yeah, I mean, if you
No, I'm
can't,
good, I'm good.
you can go first if you want to.
I'm observing right now.
All right. So everybody heard how it went down, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, sounded good.
All right. So for the speed of, can someone go find fucking Maggie and Raymond? We need them, and fucking Cole. Jesus.
So
Good job.
normally Cole would have come over and like told the chase team that they were just gonna make a run for it. Or...
No, so we like that's what I was saying now. That's what I was saying, right? So we got to be watching because if you heard the terms, it kind of broke down all of a sudden, and the mediator didn't have time to get over to us, right?
Oh,
He just
okay.
said, "Fuck it, we're going," and that's so you broke negotiations, right? Like
Oh,
they
I
just
see, okay.
yeah. So as the chase team, you got to watch for broke negotiations. So you do have to be kind of listening, right? Because the mediator might not have a chance to ever get to you. They might get shot. They might get lassoed. A lot of things could happen. But if you see negotiations break for any reason, then
guys, we're gonna
you
spice
just
this
go into
music
apprehend
up.
mode.
I know this doesn't
In this
necessarily
case,
fit.
I think our fucking mediator.
I know this doesn't
fucking got it.
necessarily fit the.
Also to
scenario,
note,
but
I think I left out.
I need something to.
Your mediator
pep me up,
doesn't
okay?
count as one of your numbers as your chase team. Does that make sense? I totally skipped over that part. So your mediator is part. So in this instance, it kind of broke down. They just said, "Okay, I guess we're leaving," and then they came out the door, right? So it's kind of a way of like breaking down negotiations. So it's at that point free for all. Fucking get them, right? So. Because mediator didn't even have time. So, also, in this case, the mediator counts as one chase member, so we only needed one of you, right? So we only needed either Georgia or Clover, right? So, all certain circumstances. So that's why we're clear on numbers. Great job on everybody. So I hope we feel comfortable. We're gonna fuck this up. It's all good. Let's go ahead and get our first volunteer.
Hell yeah.
Well, shit. I'm just gonna tell you who's doing it. Mike, you're gonna be the negotiator first.
All right.
And Shane, you're going to be the mediator.
Okay.
Let's do criminals on the inside here. Let's use some of our friends here. What do we got?
I think I'm gonna go take a nap because I'm dying on the inside. But I would like to see the shadow stick with this one. Check her off, as long as you guys are happy with it.
Yeah, rest well, Raymond.
It's fucking really early for me.
Yeah, all good.
Really? Oh my gosh.
It's 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
it
it's
is
like
for
4
me,
a.m.
man.
Fucking.
Yeah, I'm
all right.
hitting the 24-hour mark here.
All right. Fuck it.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right.
Hang on the
So
inside. Okay, I'm out of here.
all law.
Night, Chief.
All law. Go formulate a plan on the inside. Make sure you have the right number of criminals, right number of hostages. all POs, shadows, you are going to be part of the chase team. So we need to make sure that we got equal numbers out here too. So feel free to use our friends back here. Well, we got one. We got one left, right? I forget your name, ma'am. What's your name?
Clover.
Oh shit. No. Wait, this is Clover?
I'm Clover.
Oh, Clover. Yeah, okay. Clover, Georgie. Wait, who's here? Maggie?
Yes.
Okay, shit. Okay, fuck, I got it. Okay, I'm keeping it together. All right, so Mike's negotiating, Shane's mediating, Eli's on the outside, Georgie's on the outside, Clover's on the outside. Everybody else, go figure out your game plan. Who's going to be hostages?
So since this is all just an act out, do we have to worry about changing to whisper and such? It's just always loudness.
No, everybody's going to be yelling for training purposes. So just keep
Okay.
that in mind of like how much we're talking though, right? If it's a sidebar thing, just quickly turn it down and turn it back up. But I want each negotiator, mediator, to come up and communicate with me, so I know that you know all the terms, numbers. So you will be coming to me, and you will be coming to your chase team. All right. So Winnie on the inside, Maggie on the inside, Cole on the inside.
I guess not.
Did our doctor leave too?
Chase team.
Did our doctor leave?
I'm right next
right
to
here.
you.
He's right there.
Oh, go be a hostage. Go inside.
All right.
Please. How tired are you, JB?
I'm getting there.
No,
Okay.
I think he's still coming off the morphine from earlier.
It
Yeah,
does.
probably.
I mean, I can.
Oh,
Can't feel my left pinky toe. Let's see for
It gets better
malpractice.
once you
Is that a
get
thing yet? Can I do that? As soon as they're set, they're going to yell out. Now that they're set, you guys know your jobs, right? So Mike's negotiating. Remember the mediator. You are one of the numbers of the chase team. So you got to tell who's going to be chasing.
Okay.
Again, just a reminder inside. Don't run forever and eternity, please. Keep it kind of close for time. Be ready to fight, right? They might fight you. They might try to lasso you. No guns, though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I disarm myself.
Feel free to hog time, though.
Okay.
If you lose whoever you're chasing, just come back here. It's not a big deal.
I gotta start thinking about how to
But
plan
just for
these trainings
funsies,
better, guys.
Go ahead and do it. You can kind of kick someone's ass in the process, maybe. Are you guys sitting there? Come on.
Good night, Canada.
Do-do-do.
Fuck, we actually have something going on.
Yeah, and there's a train driver who called for assistance. I think it's Gabriel, but I believe there are marshals clocked in too.
Yeah, there are. Well, John went to sleep.
Okay.
Well, we're in training mode, so
Yeah.
you know what? It is what it is. There we go.
Okay. Knock knock. Anyone outside?
Take it over. Guys are action.
Sheriff's Department. Howdy, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right, who am I speaking with?
Don't think we need to introduce ourselves, sir.
Well, could you at least just give me a name I can call you?
No, thank you.
No,
Okay,
thank
Miss
you.
No, thank you. Can you let me know what's going on inside there?
Oh, nothing. We're just we're having a séance.
Oh yeah, you say we're. How many of y'all are inside there?
1, 2, 3, 4, including myself. We're just having a real nice, peaceful moment.
Oh yeah. Well, so who's leading this séance?
That would be the lady on the floor.
The lady on the floor, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Everything is fine.
All right. Since I'm talking to you, Miss Nobody, are you the one that's in charge of this séance?
Yeah, that would be me.
All right. Do you have any assistants in there?
Yeah, I do. There's lots of friends in here. And who are you, sir?
Well, I'm Peace Officer Mike Dollar, ma'am.
Oh, okay. And you got any friends out there?
I do. I have a few.
Oh,
Can
yeah?
you let me know how many of y'all there are in there?
There's 4 of us in here.
4.
Holding hands, real peaceful like.
All right. And you said you're in charge. Do you have like any seniors that are helping you or anything?
I don't know what that means, but there's 3 of us teaching a new person how to do a seance.
Sam
All right. So
Roleplays, thank
there's
you for the
3 of y'all
follow.
teaching a new person. All right. So everybody well fed and their thirst is all quenched and everything.
3 criminals,
I think
1
so.
hostage inside right now.
All right. How long do you
3
think you
criminals,
might be
1
in
hostage
there?
inside.
Well, we're gonna
3
need a few
criminals, 1
minutes. I
hostage
think you're
inside.
disrupting our peace and quiet in here a bit. So if you don't mind,
Well, I'm
you
sorry
guys would
about
all
that.
just, step away and go away a little bit. Give us a little
So
breathing
naturally,
room. That'd be great.
you're a Chase
No,
member.
well, I mean, I just want to make sure that everything's okay. I mean, everybody else is standing back. It's just me
Marcus,
and you standing out here
I
just
see
making
that.
sure it's all
I
right.
see that point.
Well, you
I
told me
do.
that you've got friends out there. So who's out there with you?
I did tell you that I
Oh
have
hell
friends,
yeah,
but
Sam!
you asked for them to be stepped away, so nobody's up here. It's just
Thanks
me.
for being a part of this and thanks for hanging out. Thanks
Well,
for
I
the
mean, I
follow.
do have one person with me.
I'll try to be
One
streaming
person.
as often as I can. Probably do
Y'all
another
wanna
stream
join our
tomorrow
seance in
night.
here?
No, thank
This
you.
is
I
like
think we're all
way
right out
fucking
here.
later than I usually go.
Can this,
I'm gonna
can I
be
get,
hurting really badly tomorrow and tired as fuck,
your
but
new person, just let me know that they're doing okay.
that sounds
in
like
there.
tomorrow's problem. I usually try to do like 8 p.m. to like,
All right.
you
So
know,
they treat you,
midnight, 1
they treating
a.m.,
you
whatever.
well. You don't have any problems. You're not hungry, or thirsty, or anything, right?
We were having the best time in here.
All right. I appreciate that. So, how's your seance going?
It's great. If we could get a little bit of peace and quiet in here, and people would stop disrupting
Marcus,
our
I
thoughts
see
and
I see exactly what you
meditations,
mean, though,
that would be
man.
wonderful.
I was actually a part of a bank robbery a couple weeks ago. I'm going to be very honest with you guys.
All right. Well,
I thought it was extremely well done.
When do you?
And
how do you guys
the
think
guys
that
that did it came in and they had a plan. They were very organized. It was very clean. They were very professional, with everybody.
Pretty sure
And
you've only got
honestly,
one friend out
they
there
were
with
like
you.
straight
One
up, we don't
friend,
want
huh?
Mississippi's. Like we do
As I
not
said,
want
just one
to
friend here
negotiate
with me.
Mississippi's.
If you want to go back there and check and watch that door.
So
Guys, if we leave through the back, they've only got 2.
they said it
It's not
like right up
100%
front.
accurate as to your numbers out there.
And
like I said, just right here with me.
unfortunately,
we're
the
just, right
guys
by the
that
building. It's just me and
the guys that
my one
were
person.
negotiating were just like super stiff. We can't.
And
no.
why is it that you're interrupting our
SOPs.
meditation, sir?
And the
Well, I mean, you are in public.
the robbers were
areas,
just
and
like
I'm
they
just,
gave up. Honestly, they were just like, "This is fucking stupid. Like this is really stupid."
Everything's all right.
We were trying to like do something
If you had a
creative.
spirit
You didn't
called
even give us a
If you were in here
chance.
with us, you'd see how
It's all just like
peaceful
6
and,
Mississippis. That's basically
in tune
it.
with
Like
nature we are in
3
here.
to 6 Mississippis. That's all
yeah,
you can
floating
negotiate.
candles. Really,
It
really
all has to work within
interesting.
those Mississippis.
No, I
Spirits are
appreciate
with
that.
us.
I
The best thing that I can
appreciate
say
Come take a
is,
look.
without
No,
saying
ma'am.
too much, of course, it's an
So,
ongoing
Miss Nobody,
discussion.
do you think you guys will be through pretty soon?
The community is having
I
a
mean,
discussion.
we're done as long as you give us some
And
room to
It might
finish up.
change. It might,
All right.
it might get
what
better.
kind of room are we thinking about?
It just depends on
well,
like what
some
we
peace and
do.
quiet,
It depends
and
on how
you'll go away
we.
entirely.
Oh well, I'm sorry. I can't go away. That's just not something I can
It
do.
depends on like what we do
We did
to
invite you to join.
be a
You
part of
didn't
that
want to
change.
not, so
It's kind of a
No,
big
I'm
reason why I
happy
wanted
where
to do
I'm at.
law, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to help. I want to help. I want to be involved. And I want to be a part of it. I want
well,
people to
Miss
have fun
Lipford, I think
again.
you're coming with us anyway, right?
No, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to leave the young lady, the new one, with me.
Why? You didn't tell us what to do.
How are we supposed to teach her?
Well, I
Yeah.
thought you were teaching her now. You don't need to teach her when you leave.
Well, it's a process, and she seems to be having a great time, right? Right?
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
What's going
Hey.
on inside?
You're having a great time, aren't you? Say it real loud. See? See, how about that? I don't
That's
think
a
she wants to leave.
well.
I mean, she doesn't want to
I'm
leave
afraid she's
us.
gonna have to stay behind.
On whose authority, sir?
I've announced myself. I said that I was with the sheriff's department.
Well, she don't want to go.
That's why she'll stay.
I meant she doesn't want to go with you.
I'm just saying that she's not gonna be leaving with you.
Well, that's a problem, sir.
Why is that a problem? Is there something that you want to be able to leave her behind?
She has no objection to coming with us. Right? Ma'am?
I mean,
Tell the
I'd
nice folks
probably,
outside how friendly we've been.
oh,
I
they've been
understand
fine.
you've been friendly, but I'm just gonna have to insist that she stays behind.
I don't mind reading on the floor, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, we could maybe be convinced to leave her behind for, let's see. You look important, ma'am. So, 10 candlelights?
I'm sorry, I don't know what increment of candlelight would be.
10 long candlelights. You say that real slow. And we
I'm
get to
so,
keep our new friend.
I'm sorry, that seems a bit excessive. I could
Okay,
do
what were
meet you
you thinking,
halfway.
sir?
I could do 5.
5 candlelights. Okay. Let me talk with my friends. Psst, what are we thinking? 5 candlelights.
Candles.
That's one person. That's pretty damn good. All right.
Yeah, I like candles.
Great. Sounds good, sir.
All right.
5
You
seconds.
ready to come out?
Lead.
We'll split up. Go out the side and go out the front.
Don't know that.
I've only got 2.
Alright.
All right, so we're gonna
They
come
want a
out,
5-second
and
lead.
you're gonna count 5 candlelights real slow.
After they come out, we're gonna count
once
5.
we're all ready, right?
Okay.
All right.
Hey, where'd he go?
Do you want a 5-second lead when they come out? We'll start counting to 5, okay?
You only start counting once we're all ready, okay?
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
They're gonna come out 5. Give them 5 seconds. Okay, you can go up front now. Oh no, they're coming out.
Okay, we're ready.
All right.
There's
1
out.
candlelight, 2 candlelight, 3 candlelight, 4 candlelight, 5 candlelight.
Chase.
Yeah, I fucked that up. There was only supposed to
Go
be
in.
3 for 1, right?
Secure inside. You're not done.
Hello, ma'am. How are you? You please turn around, please. Now I'm going to cuff you just so I can clear the bank and make sure that everything's safe. Thank you. All right, ma'am. Can you tell me what happened? Was it just the 2 of
Oh
them?
shit! I didn't think you'd reach that far.
All right. The third one, did they disappear before we got to the bank here? All right. Did they have anything distinguishing, like special looking guns or any kind of clothing or such?
No, that's fire! The fire!
All right. Is there anything they might have said? Like, did you hear any names or any such?
Oh, I made a mistake, I think.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
I can't pick you up.
Okay.
I cannot.
All right. Yep. Yes, sir.
Marcus.
Is there a way to get rid of the campfire?
That's good. That's just good negotiations, dude.
The campfire's
Oh my
in
God, I'm
oh
so sorry.
shit. Campfire's in the way.
All right, everybody on me.
All right. Did we lose people? Are all the shadows and POs still here?
Hey, everybody on me.
Oh, they're trying to save me.
Oh shit.
She's right by the campfire.
So Georgie's here. Elijah's here.
I got her.
Wrong one,
Or no.
JB.
No, it's not letting me. Hold on. Let me see if I can get.
Yeah, I couldn't even figure out.
Mike is here.
Oh god.
That was not good.
Well, it's almost like she's ragdolled. I don't know.
Did you ragdoll yourself? Hold on.
You can't walk over her.
I can get her right where I'm at if people clear out so I don't punch them.
Try it.
There we go.
Oh,
There's the
sweet.
man to save the day out.
And
Right.
Shane is here. So we still have
Oh
the
my
4. And
Everybody on me
immediately
out front.
Clover went to sleep. That's it. JB.
All right.
Count.
All right.
Clover maybe be back in about 30 minutes. We'll see.
Yeah, but the 4
Who's,
that started are still
Who's
here.
standing over in the bushes?
That's
Isn't this her?
Clover.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever.
God,
Okay.
Needs a moment.
So we're gonna kind of move right down the line. I'm just gonna critique really quick. Just Mike, overall pretty good job. As the negotiator, you wanted, so it's hard to go first on these. You've never seen one really done except for one scenario, right? Be confident, right? Think about what you're gonna say, but don't give it too much time, right? So one of the point of the negotiators is to keep the scene rolling, right? So big, long, extensive breaks or pauses, right? It's going to slow everything down, right? So try to keep some momentum, try to keep some talk. It was a little hard based off of your questionings to determine who was a hostage, who was a bad guy on the inside, right? It's really important that we establish that right off the get-go, because your mediator needs to send out an update with accurate numbers, right? So arriving law, know how many we're dealing with, right? So that's really important to establish right off the get-go. People do make it challenging for us, so we got to be quick thinker. Like we got to be quick thinking. We got to figure out like how we're gonna figure that out. Secondly, proof of life. Try to get that done fairly quick, right? You did get it, so that was great. And then as far the only real hard hit is if they only have one hostage, you are not giving them any more than 3 seconds.
Yeah, no. As soon as I said it, I was like, "Oh, I messed it up." But like I said,
So
my
yeah,
brain
I
is
will
a little sluggish.
I will recommend to all
They
of
must
you
have been busy,
always
Marcus.
start extremely low, right? Because they're gonna ask for the most. They're gonna ask for 10, 12, whatever it's gonna be. And I'm gonna say, nope, not gonna happen. I'll give you 2. That's it. That's all you're getting. Period. Right? So, and then I'll be fine with 3, right? Because, eventually we'll get to 3, but we're not ever giving them more than 3 seconds per a hostage. So if they only have one, we're giving them 3 seconds. That's it. Unless there's really exigent circumstances that, you think that they need an extra second because they're really honestly going to kill somebody, right? But 3's it. 3's the max. So get there. Shane, really good job. Just be more control of like. So instead of standing next to your negotiator the entire time, you're part of the security. You're part of the team outside, right? Because you're part of the chase team.
Right. Yeah.
So you want to be like, you want to be forming plans. You want to think outside the box. You want to be checking for back doors. Some banks do have back doors. Some don't. Some have working doors. Some don't. You can get creative. You can block doors. You can do all kinds of shit. I mean, right? So, and then keep in mind that at any point in time, if there's a side door or a back door, they could just bolt at any time. One could bolt, right? If one bolts, negotiations break, right? So you got to figure out how you're going to deal with that. Other than that, just keep moving around. Good job on the numbers, right? We were all up to date. Just be directive. Be directive with, hey, JB, you go cover the left side of the building. Don't go too far. Nobody on the outside security team needs to go really crazy far. You're going to learn with all the banks. I always encourage you guys to. Get familiar with the banks. Mike, on the inside, so this is for everybody that's a negotiator. Once you go in, you secure your hostage, right? Whether you're going to put cuffs on them, you want to ask them, did they put anything on you? Did they give you anything? Identify yourself, get their name, make sure they're okay. So first and foremost, get their name, know who you're talking to, first and last name. Ask them if they're okay, because you need to figure out if you need to call a doctor, right? Second, figure out if anything's on them. Sweep the bank really quick. Go back to your hostage. Say, all right, thanks for being patient. I'm going to get everything taken care of. I need to talk to you. I have some questions. Uncuff them. Get their name. Then get all the details. Secure the bank. Call for a marshal. Secure the bank if you have to. Nice and easy, right?
Yes, sir.
Other than that, it's tough to go first. I think you did great, Mike, except for just giving him too many seconds for one hostage, right? That's it. All right, perfect. All right, so we got Elijah still here?
Yes, sir.
All right. So boom, you're done. Boom, you're done. All right. So Elijah's gonna take over. Let's see here. Fuck, how I want to do this. Okay, Elijah, you're gonna take over negotiation.
Fuck.
Mike, you're gonna be mediator. Same group on the inside. Go ahead and go. Form your plan. One hostage.
I am gonna.
Two hostage, or whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go
No, that's
to
fine.
bed, honestly. So, thanks
Yeah,
for
that's
having
good.
me, though.
Hey, no, thanks for participating. That was
Good
great.
luck with y'all's training.
Thank you so much, Doc.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
So yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Blackwood.
There's only two of you remaining now, huh? Shit. Fuck.
Okay, whatever.
Hold on.
Where's what
Oh,
happened to
Cole. Hey, Cole. Go inside and be a part of something.
Cole, you're up.
Let's see. You guys have 3 max, right? So maybe I can give you one. All right. So whoever doesn't have a job, you can go inside, be a hostage,
Okay.
or be a criminal. I don't care. Because then we'll have the right number outside, right?
That's right.
Come to be a hostage. Hello.
Oh fuck! No, we won't. I'd
Well,
have to
I
be
mean-
part of the.
I
I'd have to be
mean,
part of the chase team.
Let's just pretend you are.
Actually, no. She has to come back. I fucked it up.
This fucking
Yeah,
guy,
sorry.
dude.
If you guys got to,
Just
you guys
step
have to
in.
simulate or something. Go ahead.
God
Just
damn.
pretend that there's a hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then when you come in to observe, you can be the hostage, JP. You know. JB, when the negotiator comes in to question the hostage, then you can just be the hostage.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so everybody knows their jobs.
Yes, sir.
Callie, I know, dude.
All right.
It's not
So we
good.
know we're gonna have 3 criminals, so we're gonna need 3 chase members, right?
I am
So
fucking cooked.
that means
I have to
whoever's
do this
not
negotiation, then I'm going to bed.
So this one, Eli's negotiating.
Yes, sir.
Mike is mediating. Remember to come up and communicate with me, just as I was part of your chase team, so I know that we're all on the same page. All right, you guys sit inside.
Yep.
All right, man. Go kick it off.
All right, 3, 2, 1. New Hanover Sheriff's Department. This is Elijah Butler. Hello.
Well, hello, Mr. Butler.
Hello. How are we doing
Hi
in there?
there.
Hello.
I
How
was
are we
doing
doing?
better until you rocked up.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to interrupt. I just have a couple quick questions for you. Don't mind if I ask you, do you?
Oh, go for it, as long as you get out of here quick.
Oh, wonderful. Well, the more you help me, the more I can help you. I think that's a fair plan, don't you? I knew you'd agree with me,
going.
sir. So it sounds like I'm talking to a gentleman. What's your name, friend? I just want to make sure I'm addressing you appropriately.
You can call me Nameless.
Mr. Nameless, that's fantastic. I am I am a peace officer here with the New Hanover Sheriff Department. I did mention that earlier, but I got a couple guys outside that would like to take a peek inside there and just, maybe see what you're doing, just maybe see if everyone's okay.
Why do you think we're doing something illegal or something, do you?
Who's the mediator?
Well, it just seems like, there's a lot of you guys in there, and that's a lot of people to be inside of a bank this time of day.
I see.
It's not,
it's
not normal.
payday.
It's payday. Okay, where do you work? What do you do for a living?
I frequent banks.
You frequent? You're a banker then?
Not quite.
Well, okay. So you're not a banker, but you frequent banks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, how many people you got inside there with you? How many bankers you got?
Let me think here. We got one. Then there's two. That would make me three.
Three of you.
We're gonna
Okay.
have three of us in here.
All right. That sounds nice. So you got 3 bankers. Are there any other employees that you're maybe working with in there?
Well, there is one.
There is one. Okay, one of
She's
them.
cashing out checks at the moment.
Nice. Okay, so it's payday for everybody.
How many do we got on? How many inside, outside? How many?
So we
hostages?
got three. Sounds like 3 criminals inside, then 1 hostage.
Anybody on the outside?
Doesn't sound like anybody on the outside. All right, Mr. Nameless. I appreciate you working with me here and your patience, of course. Probably the utmost important thing to me is, that employee that's cashing her checks there. I want to make sure she's safe. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just maybe hear from her. Make sure she's got some food and water and she's really well taken care of. Do you mind?
Well, why would she not be safe?
Well, it's payday, right? So, I'm as much as I appreciate talking to you, I want to make sure I hear from everybody. I want to make sure everybody's happy in there.
Well, you can come in and cash your check from her if you like.
No, sir. I'm a volunteer. I actually work for the state, so my time is free and I don't get any money. I don't even like money.
So you don't get paid shit, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I work for food.
Seems like our priorities are split.
Maybe that's okay. We can agree to disagree.
Everything's fine. Come see for yourself.
Okay, all right. I hear a second voice. That sounds nice. How about a third voice?
Si, senor.
Si, senor. Spanish. No habla español.
No habla.
No habla. Okay. How about that fourth voice in there? Is there any chance I can get maybe a little peep out of that one?
I'll see if she's able to talk.
Peep. All right.
Somebody help me, please.
Oh, help me. What's going on in there? Do I need to be concerned?
She's just having trouble cashing the checks.
Now
She
listen,
don't know
mister.
how to count. She ain't got enough fingers left.
Mister, I'm a real reasonable guy. I'm probably one of the most reasonable people you'll get to talk to out here, okay? I just need you to be real upfront with me. What's really going on in there?
Well, we came in here, it's payday. Lady behind the counter owes us money.
She owes you some money. Okay, little discrepancy then on maybe how much your check was worth.
Well, yeah, so I put a shotgun down her throat, and she's giving us all the damn money now.
Okay, all right. So that lady with the shotgun down her throat, is there any way that maybe I could get you to maybe not put that shotgun down her throat and just walk away with the money?
Well, as you know, my priority is money, and it is payday after all. How about we make our way out of here? And y'all just go about your day and volunteer somewhere else.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's a real good start. I mean, I like where your head's at least. Now, you think maybe we could exchange that hostage? You think maybe we could get that nice little old lady out here first?
Sure thing.
So go ahead and send her out. Leave that money right where you found it, and you can just walk out that side door. No one has to get hurt.
All right. Well, she can't walk, so she's gonna stay in here.
Okay, she's gonna stay in there. Okay, and then what about you guys now? What are you guys gonna be doing?
We'll walk away.
You're just gonna walk away. Okay, all right. Now, when you walk away, I do have to ask, for your safety and for my safety, of course, and the safety of my friends are out here, I am gonna need you to maybe put those guns down. We don't want anyone getting hurt now.
Okay, figure out what the terms of walking away looks like. So, they're gonna leave on horses or they leave on foot. When are they gonna start? Like, when are you gonna start the countdown? So start getting your countdown figured out.
When we say you guys are walking away now, what do you wanna count down, or you wanna just walk out the front door? What's your what are you thinking here, guys?
Well, we're gonna need some time. You give us 10 shotguns down the throat.
10 shotguns down throats.
We'll be on our way.
Now, mister, I think you're a pretty reasonable guy, and I think I'm a pretty reasonable guy. We've been working real good together now. I think I could maybe give you 2 shotguns down the throats.
Oh, shit.
That's plenty of time. There's 3 of you.
Make
You
it
sound
3,
like a
you got a
young man.
deal. Make it 3, you got a deal.
3? Let me think about it now. I just got to talk to my friends, if you don't mind. You sit tight for 2 minutes. They want 3. I said 2, but they want 3.
All right, is that it? 3 seconds?
That's what they said. There's one hostage. They said 3.
When are you gonna start the count?
As soon as they start walking out.
This shotgun don't taste so good.
Okay, so 3 seconds. All right, buy me some time. Let me get the team ready.
Yep, give me the signal. All right, mister.
Okay.
You still talking with me? You still in there? You still alive? You still well?
Yep.
All right. Now listen, I don't speak too well. As I'm sure you could probably hear it in my voice, and
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you one nice, real long Mississippi. Do you know how to spell Mississippi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it'll take me probably about 3 seconds to spell that word. Soon as you step out the door now, that last person steps out the door, you said there's what, 3 of you, right?
Yep.
That last person steps out the door, I'm going to start counting off that Mississippi. One nice, real long Mississippi for you.
All right, then.
Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get your guns away now. You're not coming out with the guns pointed at anybody now, right?
Nope.
That hostage, I got your word that hostage is safe in there now, right?
It's all good.
All right, friend. You guys all ready to go in there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think we're all ready to go on out here. Why don't you go and step out here and just be real cool?
I just stepped outside over here.
MISSISS IPPI. All right, ma'am, are you still in here with me? Where'd you go here?
Oh, shit.
Nice throw.
Thank you. It's a lucky throw.
Bobby Darrington, I want fucking Bobby Darrington to come back so I can work with you, dude. I need a hostage in here real fast, guys. Anybody will do.
Somebody help me, please.
All right, sir. I believe you were the hostage that was held up in here, tied up.
Yep.
All right, let me cut you loose.
you
Do you need
caught
any
one of
food or
those.
water or anything?
What happens when you run?
Those are fires types.
All right, you're all good, well fed. You're in good health and good spirits. You
Take
mind
this
if I
varmint.
ask a couple
Go ahead and give
quick
her
questions?
a couple kicks for me.
I got one too.
All
but
right,
now
my
he's
name's
a hostage.
Elijah Butler. I'm a peace officer with the New Hanover Sheriff's Department. I just
Oh,
want to make
where'd
sure
she
that,
go?
of course, you're okay. And any sort of information you can tell me, like
got 2. Where's the
descriptors, what they
third one?
looked like, what they were wearing,
Take it
did they
away.
say where they were going, or give any names or anything?
Let me free. Let me free.
Can't remember
Go
much.
ahead, go ahead and cut those 2 free.
2 women, 1 man. Do you have any idea maybe what they were wearing or any names or anything?
I can't.
He said his name was nameless. The
Nameless.
ladies didn't
That's
talk much.
One was
Got
Spanish.
it. I know that was a pretty traumatic thing to do. You sure you're okay? Do you need a doctor or
Sometimes
any
you
kind of
take your knife off
assistance?
your belt and put it back.
I'm okay. It happens all the time.
All right, wonderful, ma'am. I'm gonna just go outside and write a little report up here just to make a note of what we talked about here today. I'm gonna secure the bank inside, so if you want to go ahead and step outside with my friend there, it'd be greatly appreciated. We'll go ahead and get you out of here in just a couple minutes, okay?
That's good. Yeah, we're good. We can stop there. Perfect. Nice work.
Sweet.
All right, everybody on me. Sorry, Wheelie. We lost our mediator, so I had to. He couldn't take anymore. So that's all right. So I stood in as mediator. So that was who did we lose? We lost Mike.
Hell yeah. Saul, I'd love to, dude. I would
Elijah,
love to.
nice job.
Appreciate it.
Banger all the way around. So great work, everybody else. Perfect, nice. That was nice and easy. One thing I kind of prompted you on. Figure out the terms of when we're starting the count, because that was very confusing. And then I didn't know we were doing MISSI PPI, so I just saw him take off running. So I was like, "Fuck, I don't know what that means." So I just started running. So that's where the confusion, right? So you need to make sure. So
That's
if
your
they say
fucking
like
fault,
3
Bobby.
Mississippis, clarify and say, okay, from the last person out the door, right? One person came out the side of the door, so that's a
Yeah.
you
Georgia,
can
good
see
job
them.
noticing that and keeping the area surrounded.
Yep.
Oh, she was
perfect.
ready. We got close to the door, and she was
Yep,
ready.
she lassoed
Yeah, she was a little
immediately.
python
Good
waiting
job.
in the grass. No, it was great. So on the count, right? See how that's confusing? So we said three Mississippis, right?
They actually said they wanted shotguns down the throats.
Yeah, and you started doing some MISSIPP, so that was
I can't spell that, so.
yeah. So it's MISSIPPI is Mississippi, but
One real long
nonetheless,
Mississippi.
Yeah, so if they say 3 Mississippis, so just clarify when we're going to start that count.
But they
right?
said-
So from the
they
time you
said
get on your
shotguns down
horse, the last
throats.
person to get on your horse, the last person out the door. So do something in clarifications of negotiations, so then your mediator team, like your mediator and your chase team, we know if they break negotiations, right? Like, so if they just come flying all out the side. Who the fuck just
Okay,
did
I'll
that?
check that out.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I'll check it out.
Is that land yours?
Hunter, maybe?
I swear to fucking God, someone just fucking shot at us, right? They are.
That's just someone
They are.
hunting.
I think
I
someone's
just heard a
hunting.
ricochet down here.
I did too. I think they're just hunting, but they
Well, originally I thought I heard something from Emerald, but that last one sounded like it came from
no,
the east.
they're right up there. A bullet went whizzing right past us. All right.
It's a
Anyways,
lady. She's got some hunts on her horse. Maybe she got a bird on there.
okay. I'm not concerned about it. I see her. If she shoots at us, you guys all have permission to go fuck her up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's leaving now.
Oh, Bobby, I'm not stressing, brother.
Other than that, really great job. So good
Thank
job
you.
on negotiations. Just that count is really important that we clarify. Like, so if they're making something that's really hard to count, like you know, like shotguns down the throat, like Jesus Christ, you got to take that into account. Like, if you're gonna make it really long, I'm shortening the time for sure. So fuck you, I'm not doing that. Right? I'm gonna communicate that some way. Right? But I mean, we do. Yeah.
I said 2. He said 3. I was really gonna go back and say 2.5, but I didn't want to get the hostage in trouble. You know.
Well, so I communicated 3 Mississippis because I thought that's what we agreed to. But and then you just started spelling Mississippi. So yeah, so you fucked that one up. But other than that, so when we're saying the count, right? It's okay. I'm starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Chase team, go, 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 go. Right? So that way we all know exactly what plan we were on. So, but nonetheless,
Controlling the exit's always the hardest part.
confusions like that will happen, and it is what it is, right? So, Winnie, it was a hunter. We saw her.
Yeah.
It's your fucking fault, Bobby. It's my third day,
All right,
Bobby.
good. So Elijah, you are done, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Georgie, you gotta go, right?
Yeah.
I'm
All right, so
I'm tapping out here, boys.
You're not done.
I will pick up where we left off then, unfortunately.
So it's Eli. All right, so I'll just put left early.
What is it? I think he's mediated and negotiated, right?
No, Elijah's only negotiated.
Yeah, I
Only
need a
negotiated, okay.
I need a mediation. There's a
Do we
there's a
wanna
fight I
just
will
pick up
fight
tomorrow
tomorrow.
entirely?
If you leave now, you got to start it all over, right? So if you want kind of a quick one, so if you can stick around and do your mediator, I'll be the negotiator.
Extra cooked. I will do this all over again then, if that's what we have to do.
Okay, sounds good. I don't want to keep you, so.
You did a
all
great
right.
job for being tired. So.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, everybody's getting tired. So
Great
all
job.
right,
Appreciate you.
Mike, you're gonna mediate? No, wait. Mike left, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So we got Shane. Shane, you gotta.
Shane
you gotta negotiate.
Oh fuck, guys. Stay up till 4 in the morning. I gotta do this all over again. We're raiding Bam Pip. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just raiding. We're fucking going, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the follows.
Whoever goes